Check one, check two. Hey folks, how you doing? Sorry about the delay. The casino had a problem with their internet down here, but we all up and running. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain in the right-hand corner. It's actually a 2026 VNA. So we're going to take that down off your screen, and we are going to be adding the scoreboard and the names officially with commentary on the very next match. Now, we're going to leave the cameras running for you guys that want to watch this. We have no idea about the score. But we will have everything with the score for the next match. We don't. Guess what? We got a special commentator that actually originated this with Omega Mike, Scott Seminetti, good friend of mine. They call him Mr. Mike. This guy is just like excellent on the microphone. So he's going to be in the booth with Upstate, and actually he just ran the ship to get us up and running after we got reconnected. So we'll be back in a little while with the next match. Thank you guys for understanding, and it's something out of our control. Check one, check two. Hey guys, how you doing? Upstate Al here from AZB TV. I'm working with Omega Mike, and we got to do a test, Scotty. Go ahead.
Testing. You sound tinny. Better.
A lot better.
Sounds good there.
All right, that's Scott Simonetti, folks. We do have a match at hand. Scott's going to give you more or less their first names or their initials. I'm going to we're going to switch tables. We're going over to table 2. Stand by, guys. All right. And I'm going to be working behind the scenes, getting the scoreboard updated for you guys. We'll have the score on screen. We want to say welcome aboard. And I want to say thank you to Scotty. Without Scotty, I don't know where I'm going to be over here. All right, Scotty.
Fine, Al. You'll be fine.
All you.
All right, we're going to be jumping in. So this is the first game, Al. We'll get the scoreboard up. But we got Tammy and Mark. They're from South Dakota. The last names, I'll have to bear with me till we get them up. And they're playing Nate and Maria from Wisconsin. But we're looking at Mark. I do believe this is the first game. Hold on one second. Oh, a little hissing.
Hissing?
Yeah, a little hissing in my ear.
Which one are you, Scotty? Are you this one?
Yeah, that one still
Is that you?
That was me.
How's it now?
It's decent, but I can't deal with it for 10 days.
Try this one.
Okay.
How's that? Any better?
Testing. Yeah, I guess it'll work. There's still a little hissing. Maybe yours is loud.
Maybe mine is loud. It could be. Which one is me? I got to put a number on the top of the sensors.
Either way, I could deal with it for now. But we got Nate coming up.
That is you. Okay.
I'm not sure what the score is. I do believe it's 0-0, correct, Al? I'm playing 8-ball here. Scotch doubles. Yeah, I can't hear you. That's okay. It's hard to tell with this stick here, but I think Nate's trying to bank this 7. It's a great shot. First time we're going to see Maria up to the table. She's going to come all the way across. Oh, keeps it simple. I think Nate and Maria played in this and did well the one year I was here. They've been playing a lot together, I believe. Nice little stop shot. So I believe it's races to 5. And this is the first game. Right now? Yeah. Looking good on game 1 for Nate. And as we get into this, I know we could switch over to that other table, Al, while they're racking for a little bit. Try and keep it live. We're looking at TJ, and he's playing with Jessica. They're playing with Kendra and JD. Just trying to catch up a little bit here, but it's 1-0 on the other table. I do believe it is 1-0 on table 1 here. But we're looking at TJ shooting the solids. Clips and falls into the side. So it's going to bring JD up to the table. They're out of Minnesota. I'm not sure where TJ and Jessica are from. But we'll jump back and we'll check on to get Maria's break. So here we are. We got 1-0. Nate and Maria. They also have the break. Pretty solid. Looking dry. So I think we're getting a score update. It might be 1-1. Either way, we'll get that up to date. We got Tammy looking at this 3 ball. Looks tight. Maybe she's looking at them all. She's got a lot of hangers to start with. Looks like Mark has this 7 ball. Could either roll up into it. You know, that's 6. Guess the 6 goes clean. Four ball is sitting a little bit where you might have to play underneath it. Meaning shoot up to the top right. I don't know if he wants to take it now. It's a little sharp into the side. You know, coming off of this 2, do you want to come underneath it or do you want to play it and shoot it past the side down in the bottom right? Trying to get underneath it. It's looking good. Might want to take this 1. Three was clear, good shot. 8 ball is clear bottom left. Probably has bottom right too, but not sure.
Check 1.
Good shot.
Check 1. Hey, there I go. I don't like that one.
Okay, Mark rolls it in, ties it up 1-1. Secondary table has their racking also. We'll stay right here.
All right, I think we're up to date with the scoreboard.
1-1.
1-1. Gotcha. That's what it says, right? 1-1, yeah. Beautiful. Scotty, I was off to the side without the headset listening to you. I mean, you got this down packed as far as a commentator for pool. I mean, you know, you, Scott Frost, Double J, you're all in the same category.
Not even close. Those guys they do it.
Well, he's pretty modest.
They cover every game. I can do 8 ball, maybe 9 ball. But 1 pocket and straight pool, those guys, they see it all. They're the best. You know, they're pro. Mark from South Dakota, gonna rip into this rack. Got a little side break going. Here for 10 days, I like to keep track, see who's breaking from the side, who's going square up on them. But does get a ball down.
And And this young lady here, her name is this Maria Wana, or is that her
No,
first name?
this is Tammy.
Oh,
Tammy and Mark and Nate
okay.
and Maria.
Good.
I'm hoping. Yeah.
That is Tammy.
Just not sure she has this stripe. If she get this stripe and hold the angle on the 12, maybe you could break some stuff up. Not what she wanted. Looks like 14-9 will be a good recovery shot, but pretty tough.
Yeah, I don't think it's what he wanted either. I don't know. It looks like he might have to massage this a little bit. Can't really tell if he's got the full 14 ball.
I think he's firing.
We could have the camera crew actually zoom in a little bit on this if we wish. Yeah, he did fire. He had it. Tough shot.
Yeah. Solids comes in with the shot on the 2. Got a little work on this 1. It's all stuck down there.
Yeah, 8-ball on a valley table or any 7-foot table is brutal. I think the fastest play rack that I ever witnessed was Jason Shaw, and when his opponent broke, Jason come to his opponent didn't drop a ball, and Jason come to the table. There was 3 clusters. Well, one of the co-commentators that were with me had a stopwatch. I didn't realize he was clocking Jason. 42 seconds with 3 clusters.
Broke them all up at once, like
one at a time. What an
trick
animal.
shot. Nate's got that firepower going, trying to get into it. He's going to need a bump. Gets it. Still same issue. 1 ball is kind of trapped. Yeah, it's tough here. It's tough. See, if Maria plays position, just get on that 5. You know, you kind of. It's not a great breakup shot. If you could get under this 4 just ever so slightly, you fire it up to where, you know, top left corner.
He's playing for the 5 slow roll.
Yeah, this is just a
That's
tough
okay.
breakup. It's tough to go into this forward shot and really move them balls.
You need the angle to.
Yeah, like if you just stop shot the 5, it makes the 4 ball tougher up into the top left, but
I like him
you
playing
go
it in the bottom
banging it
left.
right in. Bottom left, go up
Yeah.
above it. Huh?
Yeah, draw back and come up above it. But you still need that angle in order to
Correct.
get in there and
Yeah.
smash him.
This is
Unless you
tough.
get a funny angle.
Nate's going to go into it. Nate knows he's got to provide the power.
Yeah,
He's got to make the stuff happen.
he did.
Good shot. It's making it uglier.
Yeah, still issues, but I mean, one at a time. They'll get there eventually.
Well, you're not liking it here.
Well, the 1 ball cuts into the bottom corner.
No future.
Unless you can drag the cue ball. I don't know if you can drag the cue ball without scratching in that corner to sharpen it up.
You got to get position now. You got to bust these out.
Yeah, she can't.
There you go.
Good play. Good
Very
play.
smart 8-ball by Maria. Nate, I think there's no coaching. So
That's a good thing.
yeah, I don't think it hurts. I think when they
It slows
overdo
the
it.
game down.
When you overdo it, can't be every shot. I think Tammy's going to do the same type of move here. Try and just keep that 14 close and put the cue ball up. It's not a bad play.
One ball looks fairly easy as a kick, depending on their skill level. 2-rail kick into the 1. She got to be careful where she leaves them, because coming off of that 1 with a 2-rail kick at the right speed for Nate, he's up next. He'll go right into where that 6 is, that 11, 12.
Tammy's safe. I don't know if she's going to want to bank this 14 down or leave it up there. The simplest shot is just rolling it towards this corner. She's bringing it down.
She's from Kentucky.
Great shot. Called safe.
Yeah, now watch this shot. If Nate can two-rail kick this one ball, the direction of the cue ball goes towards the 11, 12, and 6 could break it up.
Oh, he's ducking right here.
He's
He's going to
ducking.
roll right up on the 11. Good shot. Uh-oh. Might have left a sneaky one. This combo's on.
If I could see the top of the 15, I'm dragging this cue ball towards the short rail up top. If you can see the top of that 15 ball, I believe it's the 15 there.
Might play safe, too. This is true 8-ball.
Right. He's looking at your combo here. And
You
he
know,
called it.
it's good to play.
And with the speed, in case he missed it, he would capture that pocket.
I think it puts Tammy on a good angle to go at this 13.
You got to watch that little 8-ball in the middle there, right?
If the 13 goes, you got to shoot it. Yeah.
She's from Kentucky. Where is she from? She's banking balls like she's from Kentucky.
South Dakota.
South Dakota. SVB's hometown. In fact, SVB is going to be here with Scott Frost, folks. Challenge the champion and take pictures and sign autographs. So if you're in the listening area, come on down. The VNEA is providing all of this for you for free.
Tammy's got some 8-ball moves, so she's going to try and just bump this one to the short rail ever so slightly.
She's looking to play it off.
She's
the
probably
one.
looking, I don't know, I think she's looking to make, she called safe, so maybe she's trying to make the one. But I think she's just trying to glue it, force a kick. She made it.
She did.
It's a good shot, but unfortunately leaves a little thin little nibble shot for Maria to come off that edge of the 4. But it's well played 8-ball.
Sure. 8-ball is such a great game, but when it comes down to the strategy, that's where the experienced player comes to light. You start seeing it.
She's kicking at this. She might be kicking at this side solid on the left side. I'm not sure.
Now, does she have to catch a rail? Do you know the rules?
Yeah,
of
I
the
believe
VNEA?
that's still there. You
Yeah.
still gotta make a legit hit, but she is kicking. It's not a bad play. It's just, you know, it's.
I don't see
it's-
any reward. You don't cause any separation here unless she's really going to fire at it.
All right, not bad, but anything but that. I don't want to be giving ball in hand. One good shot
Bust 'em.
opens everything up.
Yeah, sure.
I think Mark's playing a safe here. Gonna really dig it in, pocket the ball, force another good hit. I think Nate's gonna just nuke this and hope for a roll.
When you say nuke,
Just come off this side rail and bang on it.
I know what you meant. But some people don't. They're probably laughing right now. They say, I never heard a commentator say
You
nuke.
know, you know, if you really want to get into it, drag it out. You gotta put a ball up table. At least force them to move the cue ball around. Right? If you don't touch the 13, you have to do something to break it up, and then maybe you send the 15 up table, see what happens, or kick it and you hit and hope.
I just laid a cue ball on the short rail. He is shooting stripes. Are we correct?
No.
Oh, he's shooting solids.
Yeah.
No reward here unless you fire at it, like you said.
Or send the 15 up table, give ball in hand, hope they don't get out.
I don't like hoping.
You're doing it right here.
I'm just Well, I'm looking for a good hit. There's really not a pocket you can hope for.
No, I'm not saying pocket. I'm saying, you see, if you take the foul and move the 15 up
Yeah.
to where he's at least you're forcing the person to go up table, down table.
I like this. He can come down below the stack.
I think he's going to do it.
He's coming below the stack here. No, he's just going to nudge it.
He's going to send. Whoa. Oh, he is stripes, Al.
He is striped.
You are my hero. Thank you. Day one. Thank God. Yeah, I was
I was wrong.
I was
once
lost.
In the last
No,
3 years.
look at this. No, he was, but he was trying to do something crazy.
Wait a minute. Still
Yeah,
ball in
yeah,
hand.
yeah, it
He's
was.
not stripes. If you took ball in hand.
No, he did exactly.
He's not stripes, though. Tammy got ball in hand. And that was a good hit, unless he double hit it.
No. He gave up ball in hand on purpose, Al,
Yeah.
and tried to do something. I
So
thought he
was
would
wrong.
tie something
I was
up.
wrong once.
Yeah, I think Tammy is looking at this combo. Okay.
You know,
Well,
from
it must be lined up pretty good because you got
Yeah.
you got breakup shots. You got 11 you could break up, but it might be laying good.
if it's laying that good, I'm taking a 9 and a 15 out of play. And just where a 15 is, you play the stop shot in the bottom corner, then you play your combo. I understand you want to take care of trouble, but if it's that good, it's not trouble.
Well, you could do a million things.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what she's going to do. Unless she's going to slide into him now. Maybe her plan to break him up. You never know what people are thinking. I mean, I got fooled by so many players through my years. It's incredible. Yeah, she's going to try to slide in.
You know, I just think there's a lot of defensive in her mind also here. You know, there's an out there. Go get it.
Four's not going anywhere. So,
No,
I mean,
but not my point. There's an out there. Go get it. She's maybe trying to play a pro that she doesn't leave a shot. Also, like a two-way.
yeah, there's no shot on the 4 is what I'm saying. Yeah, it don't matter. You can let loose here. Yeah, she did snap him. What a beautiful shot, too. What a beautiful shot. The problem with this is when you cut that 13 into the side pocket, you're going to nudge that 4. Can he back cut the 11 into the bottom corner from where he's at?
He's playing right up the corner. Straight away center.
Oh, wow.
Fired it in.
Really nice shot. That's all right.
Left his partner on the rail. Don't want to do that. You know, after day one, we get the speed down, but Scotch doubles.
I don't like shooting this. If you can back cut that 11, I'm going for it. Because if you miss this, now you got to really play like Scotty was saying. You got to play that position where it's offense, defense. The tufa.
You know, I think if there was coach, Nate would have Mark would have pulled her off that last breakup shot. She would just use the 11 type of feel. This, you know, she doesn't want to miss and sell out, and it's fully understandable.
The problem with the 11 is the deflection of the cue ball. Maybe she's nervous of that too.
She's got two-way.
Yeah.
She's not playing position. If you're playing position, you definitely would shoot this ball. Playing the 9 position is, you know.
Well, you might be able to bump the 4 here. You don't have to fire this. It's a small table. Just bump the 4 in your whole position for the 9. If the tangent point is running towards the 4. It's hard to tell from our vantage point, folks.
I mean, it's either you play the straight up safe, or you know, you kind of go for it.
Or you got to go out here. There ain't no way in the world you're playing safe here. I know you. You got to go.
It's not me, Al. It's not me.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to go here.
So she's playing safe because she doesn't want to.
You're smart.
Doesn't want to give up the defensive shot, and
Pretty
it's
smart.
common.
Nice shot here. Lay him up right on the 8 ball. Just nudge your 4 ball above the 8 and bring Whitey right behind the 8.
It ain't a bad leave because she didn't leave an offensive
yeah.
shot. So Tammy did her job in a roundabout way, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if she actually played it that way and was looking to play safe, or she was trying to bank it like she did the initial long bank. If she tried to bank it, then something went out of whack. If she didn't, it's a good shot anyway. I'm going with the good shot. This is a roll. You just roll to the rail with the cue ball, back off, right behind the 8. And you don't call gin, but it's check. There you go. Slow though. Ooh. I get nervous sitting here in this seat, just watching this. Can you imagine the nerves of these players? I think there's over 3,000
See,
players here.
if she goes off the right side and slow rolls the 4 to the rest, she could bring the cue ball to the top rail. Kind of double up the 9-11.
Yeah, but the 9 goes in the side.
Yeah, let him shoot it from the top rail. Top rail on the diamond. Center diamond.
See this? I
Right where the P is. See Pearson?
I see it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
You could do that.
I kind of like this. Ooh, what's going on here?
She's kicking.
Oh my God, this could be the kick to make the opponent sick here. Watch this.
What a hit.
Oh my God.
What a hit.
Wow.
Just chinned it.
Nate is happy, but their opponent, Mark's got one of those bags that in the back of the seats on the airlines in case you have to
Nate's got a tough
regurgitate.
leave here. Nate's got a tough leave. You know, tough 8. I think he's going to cut it down the corner. Cubo's going to be a little bit wild. But that was some kick. Perfect speed.
Oh, it was perfect, man. Good shot. Again, folks, this is the VNEA World Pool Championships coming to you live from the WESTGATE in Las Vegas.
Good shot by
What a
Nate.
beautiful
Cuts
shot.
it down the corner, holds the cue ball, takes a 2-1 lead, and they hold the break. Yeah, see, Nate was playing. He could have rolled it right up there. But she went kicking and it worked out. 2-1 lead, race to 5. I'm sorry?
We have the local Las Vegas press behind us, folks, asking us what kind of match is going on. I know you guys heard a little bit of it. This is Jessica, just to give you guys a quick look. Another good player. I remember Jessica from last year. She terminates that rack.
Fired it right in.
Yeah, good player.
Okay, Marie, after that kick shot, is going to be breaking. Let's see if she goes from the side.
Solid hit, solid break. Right
That's
on the
the
headband.
one. Gets a solid to drop. I think you're almost forced to.
What's her first name, Scotty? Do you know? Do you have a list?
Maria.
It is Maria, okay.
Yeah. Maria and Nate. Tammy and Mark. I know Nate likes to move stuff around.
He's very aggressive.
Yeah.
When he sees the green light, he goes.
I think he's going to try and bust all these right up. Didn't work out this time.
No, I'd
No.
have to say no.
No, nothing. I can't. Maria's forced to truly kick.
I don't know if you can swerve around that 14 and back kick that 2 ball, I believe, is up there on the right-hand short rail up top. If she can swerve around it, I don't know if she has enough of the shot to actually do it. It'll be a good shot. But the way she kicked in that last 6 ball in the side pocket, she can do just about anything on this table. She's impressed me already.
She has a kick. I mean, she looks at that 6. You can get a nice kick, and then the cue ball drops to the bottom rail.
I like that.
That's what you're looking for.
That's pretty accurate.
It would be so nice.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
That same speed that she kicked in her last 6 ball.
She's going to try that shot, I believe. Unless she fires at it, then she's looking to bust the 6 and the 3 out again. But I like your
I
shot if
think
you're
she's
playing
just gonna do it.
defense.
She plays out. They're not bangers.
Right? How did
Good
she hit it?
shot. She hit the right side, just a little overcooked. Great hit.
Unfortunately, the 6 is still trapped up.
Great hit. Unfortunately, you gave up ball in hand.
Yeah, but there's a lot of work to do here for stripies. Most concerning would be the 11 at the bottom of the table on the left-hand side. Not making the 11. The 11's makeable, but then you got to play that 15 and whatever ball that is underneath the 3-ball area. I think it's the 10 ball, but definitely issues to deal with. And you would have to attend to those first. Because it looks like the 9 is a hanger in the upper left-hand corner. It passes by the 4. You got the 14 that goes past the 4. So you got a ball in hand. You got to deal with these 3 down here. You could leave the 11 ball because you're blocking their 6 ball from going in and play that later on. But you got to take care of business down here.
Yeah, one good shot opens up the whole table. Good decision, and smooth sailing. Keep your angles,
Yeah, sure.
and you're.
The Titanic thought it was smooth sailing too.
Ah.
You got to be real careful when you're playing pool because one mistake is too many. See, this 11, I would have left it blocking that corner, but with 6. But I don't see them not getting out here. Let's put it that way. I really don't see them not getting out. Play this. If the 13 goes in the side, you're good. If not, play it for the 14 up in the corner or the 15 down in the bottom left-hand corner. Well, let's see. Cue ball's a little perfect. How about that?
Lots of choices for Tammy.
Yeah, that 9 definitely goes. If anybody's
Whoa,
questioning that, it definitely
She's taking
goes.
a tougher shot here. You would think, just
Gotta be
based on
careful.
distance. It seems like you just pop it.
Stop it right there. Yeah, that's the carefulness I was talking about.
Gotta take them hangers.
Well, each team now have, let's say, one unforced error apiece.
He's looking to draw on his 3-ball and get above this 5 if the angle's there.
Why wouldn't you just
I
shoot
think
the
he's
2?
forced. Well, you're playing Scotch doubles. You gotta, it's easy
Well,
if you're playing with Shane or somebody, but
Oh, I mean, you
you
play
gotta
the
work.
2 ball and you leave a good
I think
shot.
I think he makes if he draws this 3 and gets above the 5, it's an automatic out.
All right. I like driving standard. I like
Standard?
switching gears. Yeah, I want to hit 5th gear.
Seems like it might be thin, but if it was a little chunkier, we go and play above it. Puts a nice easy shot for your partner. He's rolling. A blast on it. Ooh, he was trying to hit that ball.
Yeah, moving a 5 off the rail is not
Yeah,
a bad idea, but
He was trying.
it's still workable.
Oh, Maria plays great. I think you put her on a shot, she's gonna make it.
Yeah, she'll put him back on the 5 ball.
4-2-5.
I like the 5-4-2.
5. You shoot that 5 right now. I'm playing you
After
every
the
day.
6.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Put him back on the 5. Got to watch yourself here. She's going up top for the 2. That's the only thing she
Perfect.
got in mind.
Good shot.
4-2-5 now, huh?
They haven't really made any mistakes except for Nate letting the cue ball loose.
And they kick it to 6.
Uh-oh, little overdraw here. That's a problem. Not that you can't recover, but you just ruined, pretty good out.
They do have one mistake when Maria fired at the 6, kicking that 6 ball. A little too hard. A little slower. She's perfect and that didn't leave a shot in the opening shot of this rack. So they have one unforced error apiece.
Nate's got a problem here. Nate put Maria in a tough spot here.
Tough spot.
Yeah, she's going to make this 2 and then play underneath to the 5, which is
I mean,
tough.
you can play the cue ball just a little higher where it is now after making this 2 or 4 ball.
She's going to try and turn this with a little right and bring it
This
down.
this could get dangerous here.
It's just a tougher shot than straight in.
You could wind up right on the 5. See where the cue ball was? A little higher.
Nate's left with a tricky 7. He's got to shoot, but he's going to try and cut this. You got to come all the way across for the 8 again.
2 times, yeah.
Maybe a slow roll. Hit it good.
And block the pocket. Open upper left-hand corner pocket is going to be the shot. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what she has, right?
Well, that's twice that Nate put her in a bad way, letting that cue ball fly
she was
around.
pretty impressive, though, with the return the last time she kicked that 6 in the side pocket. So I don't think she minds being put in a bad position. I think she's more that experienced where she knows how to get out of it. You know?
If I was Nate's partner, I'd be yelling at him, saying, "This is twice in a row."
Boy, this is serious. All right. Oh, if she would have just took a little thicker.
Cover the pocket. Nope.
All right. Out ski world.
Not sure. Mark might be forced to play the 9. Can you see any of these
I
balls
think
down
he's
here? He's got the 12?
I think he's got to play the 9. And it's not a bad shot. You can come right back down the table for either one of them at the bottom. Sidewalk. Good shot. I do not know the ranking of these players that are on your screen right now, but I can tell you one thing. They have to be at the top of the heap somewhere.
Yeah, I think this is their high division because, Nate and Jessica, they play in the.
Sure.
I don't know if it's open or whatever they call their names, but I think. Easy.
Nice stroke.
Still okay. Well, that's a good timing to make it 2-2. But they gave away that run out. Nate tugged on that one shot. Leads to 2-2.
I think each team had ample opportunities. I think
There's going to be plenty of
transferred,
innings. There's plenty of
hands
innings.
more times than necessary, but yeah, she does look like Kelly Fisher a little bit from years ago. Kelly lost a lot of weight. She's here also, and Wei. They're both professional players, and they'll be here doing exhibitions. So I can't tell you how much would love to see you down here. Make sure you stop by the booth to say hi to Scotty over here. Scotty,
I'm okay, Al. I'm okay.
you're better than over
Yeah.
I tell you, he's modest.
I don't. Yeah, no, I'm truly. It's fine. They could say hello to you.
Come say hello to me.
Mark with that side break again.
And if you have some stories, maybe we can get you in the booth.
Open table, 2-2 with Nate. I think you would have to start if you want to pocket a ball. It looks like your only thing that you would guarantee is maybe the stripe. Checking on this 11 all the way down table if it squeezes past the 6-7.
If the 6 goes past the 13 at the bottom or whatever ball it is at the bottom, then they might take solids too.
I don't
But
think
where's
there's a
your
solid
opening
to shoot.
shot?
That's what I'm talking about now.
Well, the 4 ball
All right.
down the corner. You just got to hit this like Mickey Krause and just have the cue ball bounce at the top of the side pocket and back on the table instead of scratching. He would love to take the solids. He's really looking. He's debating on the solids or the stripes. I think I have to go with your choice at this point. I don't like it because the stripe gets caught up down at the bottom of the table, and that's what he's concerned about. He might be able to play rail first off the back of that 7 ball if he does take the stripes.
It's like a little bit too much, right? I mean, hit something, maybe something, you recognize something again. But he's trying to get to 1 ball here. And, even if it did go, just, you get your 10 sitting tight, starting it off. But he's worried about that one a little too much.
I'm worried about it from the opening gate. If this bottom stripe was playable, ticky off the bottom of that 7 ball cushion first, I think they would play this ball to the right-hand side in the bottom right-hand corner and then play that shot, if it's playable at all.
I think it needs work. It's going to need help. But Nate wanted to deal with it off of that shot. I think it was a little too much.
Yeah, that's what she's setting Nate up for it too. So it might be playable. If not, I mean, they have the 11 on the side. But you really got to take care of that work as soon as possible. I bet you the ticky is not on and it's not playable, and Nate would have shot it. Well, they're going to have a good opportunity to bust those 3 open in the bottom corner. If that 11 ball goes past the 4, that's not really a shot that you want to play to break those 3 up. But they might not have any alternative. Oh, it does go. Oh, what's that? He's going to break it up off the 14.
Off the 9. Uh-oh, she tried to stick for the 9 and get that angle, and it ain't good. Nate's going to have one swing to get kind of like where you could cut this bottom right on the 9 and go into the pack. So he's playing Poe on the 9 here.
If he even has a shot at the
14. He's got a shot. Ooh, you think he's kissed up on it?
He might be a little there. Yeah, he might be up against that 4 ball.
I think he was trying to hold that angle. Didn't work out. He's trying to bust all these up.
Yeah.
And he did it off the first shot. Now we got another problem. Wrong angle.
Yeah, he tried to do the best he can with that right there.
Well, he should have been playing Poe for the 9. Like if
he's there on the 9.
Yeah, wrong angle.
I know.
Ooh, Maria might be onto something. She'd love to be able to nudge on this 11 and kick this 7 in.
Well, she saw
Call
something
safe.
different, like you just mentioned. She might be onto something. She saw something different.
She's going to try
2 innings ago, where she left Nate a possible play on that ball. So maybe you're right. Nah, she doesn't. It's not there.
This ain't going to help.
Are they allowing pogo sticks? Jump
Yeah.
cues? Yeah, there it is.
That was a problem ball from the start.
Make sure you get it out of there. It might stick there. All right, got a couple of pockets for that 11 ball.
You got problems you seeing a shot. They might run out, or you know, 8 ball. You play,
I like
defend. You defend that last little soldier. You could play around that 11 all day.
Yeah, I like them getting out too. This might be the toughest shot on the table right here for their run out.
The 1 up in the corner.
That 3 up in the upper right hand corner. That's what he's looking at. Split the pocket.
This ain't great.
5 ball.
Got to come with a shot. Tammy's got to roll this one in.
Oh, okay, she's below the side here.
This will be a good one. This is a game winner. Nice stroke, fires it in. He's trying to see if he wants to play and hold for the 5. Kinda, 5 looks good. Take a peek at it, Tammy. Sets up nice. So you want to take this 5. You don't have to go back up and down table. You make the 1, you eventually got to shoot something down table again. So you want to try and avoid that. Although you will get out every time probably either way. I want to train that eye. All right. Just taking peeks.
Exactly how Tony Robles puts it to you when he's teaching an 8-ball game.
Uh-oh. Cue ball, cue ball, cue ball,
It's
cue
rolling.
ball, cue ball. Gets a roll. Leaves a tough little tricky shot. You got an off-angle 7. You're shooting off the side of the pocket.
But nice natural roll or play
It's not as natural as you
to
think.
come back for the 8 on the opposite side, or just, that's what she's going to do.
One rail back out. Just a tough shot. Tricky, I should say. Good stroke. It's going to get the money. Little fist bump. Going to take a 3-2 lead.
Fist pumping before the 8's down. No brainer.
3-2 we got going on.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen celebrations like that before pocketing the last ball that counts and they missed it. I'm sure you guys have a closet full of those too.
Maria to break down 2-3. Race to 5. Still plenty of time. Want to keep them off the hill at all costs. She did hit him solid off the head ball. It almost seems like she's slugging herself a little bit because she is kind of crushing him. But it is a dry break. I'm looking stripes all day. There's an out there.
In case you folks are wondering what's the score on that match right there. The score is 3-2 in favor of not Jessica. Well, maybe that is Jess. I'm not really sure.
I don't know what Tammy wants to do here. I think she's just got to play center table and let Mark take on the 13. Maybe something else opens up. But and she's looking to play on this 9 when she really don't have to.
But if you folks are curious about the scores on the tables all around the casino, go to CompuSports.com and search out the VNEA. And you can follow the scores live.
Okay, I think she got enough for either one, but the 13's looking great. wanted that 9 ball. Got tricky. You got an off-angle 14-9 combo if it don't go clean. And either way, the 14's off angle. So there's going to be a little travel here. Wanted to hold for at least one of them up ball tables. Just a little overcooked. Tammy's forced to make a little bit of a cut shot here. But good recovery if it goes down. Good stroke. Needs a bounce. Wants a bounce. Gets a half a bounce.
I wonder if he can cheat the side and go to the cushion a little bit here.
The 9 ball, yeah.
Or if the 14 goes past the 8 on the opposite side, he can bump the 5.
Well, he's playing it right. I think if he plays it like you said, come off that rail, he's going to give 2 options.
Yeah, bump the 5 ball. And
He'd
hold
love
for
to get Tammy straight into the bottom right on the 14.
He's looking to jack up here. Good shot. That'll work too. Tammy can work the cue ball pretty well.
That was a good shot. Got her dead straight in. Don't need much here. Gets it down. Pretty clutch. Tammy's been pretty clutch.
Yeah, this got Hill written all over it. It's a race to 5, and Tammy and Mark are at 3. This looks like it's
She's
going
got to
to
make
4.
sure he gets this side pocket angle. Don't want to mess around at
You
all.
got the upper corner if you overrun it, but he perfectly hit it.
Still needs one more good stroke here.
Watch the side.
Okay.
Did she spin it enough?
That
Yeah.
was a pretty clean out. Takes a 4-2 lead. They were down 0-1. They're just figuring out who's breaking, I guess. Okay, Tammy to break. I do believe Maria slugged herself twice, but we'll see how this one breaks. On the hill. Gets off that side break and gets a couple balls to go. Solid break. Wide open table. Looks like you got stripes sitting right in your face. almost want to think you could turn this 13 a little English and play to that 12. Take care of it now. I tried to turn it just a little short. Still should have this 12. You know, just a little steeper cut, but if you turned that a little bit more, it would have been nicer. Changing her mind up, maybe trying to draw now back at it. Ooh, nice draw. Needs a bump. I got cut off. It's going to force Mark to play a nice position shot here. I think he could handle. He has the proper angle. Maybe comes 2. Even a 3rd rail. Looking good, looking good. 8-ball is not easy. Need to get above this. This is a problem shot. This is a tough one. It's a good shot, good stroke, draw stroke, 2 rails back out. Excellent. What a nice shot that was, Tammy. Great pool knowledge, hit it with the proper speed. That's going to get the job done. We got a winner. Congratulations, Tammy and Mark. 5-2 winners over Nate and Maria. We'll be back shortly. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Upstate Al will give you more info, but see you soon.
Yeah, we're good. I'm going to switch you guys over. You guys enjoy the other match. Like I said, you could follow that score on CompuSports.
Well, get me a score on that, Al, and I'll call it. Just switch over.
All right. I can do that. Jessica is Fridays. Okay, that's her name. I can't remember.
Yeah, just switch the camera.
I will.
All right.
How's that grab you?
Oh, good. How about, what's the score now?
Right now it's 3-3.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We're just jumping at the right time. Jessica's lined up on this 8.
Scotty. I think I do have a scoreboard for you.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just take the other one down.
I will.
Ooh, we jumped in on a big 8-ball miss by Jessica. She can't believe it. Gonna bring JD from Minnesota. Obviously, they got solids. I don't know if he's got a clean open. He might have a tough open. Might be able to play a little bit, you know, go to the safe game, but JD slow rolls it in the side. Good shot. Keeps for this 6 for Kendra. She likes the 2. Yeah, I think she's going after the 2 instead. Good stroke. Puts JD on his 3 if he wants. Draws back out for center table. I don't know if Kendra's probably on a 4. The 3-6 is getting to where you got to go back and forth, left and right. Don't want to end up with that, I don't think. JD's got to make a choice here. Do you come off the 1 towards the 6, or do you follow a little and go towards the 3? Looks like he likes the 3 ball. Not sure if the 6 does go into the side if you get good on it. Okay, that's a little sharp. Just a tougher hit. So this draw shot, it's tough to keep it on the side rail coming across. You don't want it to run loose on you. Good hit. Wow, that was great. Very nice out by Kendra and JD to take a 4-3 lead. It's a costly 8 missed by Jessica. It was a pretty good look at it. But it was also a nice run out. Impressive hit by Kendra on that one. Coming off that 3, and that was a very nice shot with the control. Okay, a little soft side break, second ball break. Nothing goes down, brings TJ. Tough choice, right? You would think that if you could get a solid down, you could bust up that 5 ball. Just at the stripes, you got that 2 ball covering that top pocket.
What's the link to get on here? Yeah. I'm Christy McCoy, and that's Tom Thompson. I'll tell you in a sec. Yep, and April. Yep, and April Smith and.
This is a tough decision, but I think I'm on solids. Even if I go into the 1, the 1 is a tough bridge.
I wanted to send it to my mom. Mega TV.
I don't think the 6 or 7, maybe the 6 or 7. He's going on the stripes. Going to it right now. Bust it up right now. I feel you there, TJ. I still think I'm forced on solids. think you could get out with either choice. You know, you could get out from solids and you could get out from stripes. That's interesting. Open up with a chrome combo. Carom combo. Sometimes when you get stuck like this, just pocket a ball and then something else will, your eye will see it better. Right now, nothing's sticking out, you know what I mean? Alright, TJ's made up his mind, it looks like. 9-ball. Yeah, good shot. I think he got enough movement. I think he got enough. It was a pretty good shot to get into it. You don't want to hit it and then they roll back on each other, so it was a solid breakout attempt. It'd be close if that 11's rolled right up on that 1, or it doesn't go. Okay, Al, we're going to switch over. I think we're going to be... Okay. We're going to be switching over here. If you give me 1 second. Al, can you mute me for a second?
Check 2, check 1. That's me. Hey folks, Upstate Al here. I'm sitting right beside Scott Simonetti. We are here at the Westgate Casino in Las Vegas. You all watching the World Pool Championships, VNEA Pool Leagues. We'd like to say hello to everybody, and we got a match at hand. As you can see, the names are on your screen. I'm sure a lot of you guys at home know these players, and we kind of do too. I know Chrissy, but I don't know all the players. There's over 3,000 players here. A lot of activity going on, and Scott Simonetti's in the booth, folks. You got it, Scotty. I'll be right back. You're muted.
Okay, Al. Thanks again. Hey, Al, just to help me out, what's this lady's first name?
Christy.
Christy, and her
Spell
partner? Christy?
Is, I believe it's Tom Thompson. They don't give me the first names.
Okay, well, that's not going to help me.
Yeah. Let me look at the bracket and see if they have it on the brackets at all. For some reason on the brackets they don't put the full names, but I'll check.
So, Christy's partner.
Yes.
Shoot, and I've seen him before. I just forgot his name.
We'll find out.
Which one's me?
All right. Scott's going to be doing some homework out there for us. Going to make sure he's getting familiar with the players. Because I don't believe this is Christy. The other one is Christy. The other young ladies. And I'm I'm not familiar with all the players, but gee whiz, are they running out? That's Christie racking. So they're down 1-0. Again, you can actually keep up to date with all the scores CompuScore, and that's the way I do it. Bernard Smith, Bendard Smith, and I don't know. They got different names on the bracket. And, I got initials. Scotty's going to come back. He'll fill us in with a lot of information. Trust me.
Okay, I had to take a lap and get some names. But I do remember this team now. They're from Quebec. Stefan and April. Score is right now. 1-0. I'm just trying to catch up on who's what here. Is it open out? What'd I miss?
I'll tell you what.
We'll find out together.
I felt like I missed it. I kind of blinked and it was over. So they definitely run quick.
Yeah, no, Stefan is a good shooter. They play on he's got a team out of Canada. For banging balls or balls to the wall type of thing.
Right.
So I kind of remember him. Good shooter. A lot of firepower. Yeah, I'm hearing that hissing again there, Al.
You still got a snake in your ear?
Yeah. I got a little bit of hissing now. Either way, I'm good. As long as they can't hear it. Or the audience.
How about now?
It's better, but it's still there.
How about now?
Now we're good.
Okay.
So April to the table, but I can't. All right. Yeah, we're better, Al. We're better.
Yeah. Trying.
All good. All good.
I hear it very faint.
We're good.
When I went for a hearing test, my doctor said, "You heard that?" I said, "Yeah."
So Stefan really fires these balls. That 8 ball's a little trapped. And I know he's one to try and bust up everything. A lot of firepower, big shot making. All the players that team from Canada that I remember. But he is firing this combo in. Gets it to go down. Not very good on the position. Brings 8 ball into a tough look. I don't think there's anything there. She sees something. Wow, she's trying to cut this up the corner. This would be a pretty one. Kind of could roll up on this bottom stripe too. Play a little safe. But she is staying aggressive. What a hit. What a shot. I mean, that might be perfect.
Yeah, they're coming with it. You know, up in Canada, they got a lot of the, what we call the Chinese 8-ball tables with the snooker pocket type to it. Or they play, and they might even be playing a corner pocket. Jimmy White's room, they're full of snooker tables. And that's the advantage between shooting marbles in a tunnel.
He's digging in. I don't think maybe the 15 don't go. It does go. Looked like he was ripping into it. The 8-ball's the problem.
I think he's trying to draw it back to the rail, but he's going to nip the 7 here. I don't think he can avoid not hitting the 7. Let's see.
Yeah, he's got plenty to kill it. Yeah, nice touch. Hopefully he's got the angle to blast into that 1-8. Sooner or later.
Very risky at this point, and waiting for the last ball to try to take care of some trouble is kind of holding on to a burning rope, running out of opportunities. This might be the last opportunity. You think the tangent line runs there just to bump the 8? Or what's there? Yeah, just to bump the 8-ball would be perfect. You know, you don't have to touch it. Just as long as you can get to the 8, you'll still maintain a shot on that 12 ball in the bottom left-hand corner. What you got to do is tap that 8 to the side. Then her opponent can come out 2 rails for the 8-ball if she plays it. And see, she's looking at it, yeah.
She ain't liking it.
Yeah.
You're going to need some power here. If it's that straight.
Just drift. You don't really have to power if the angle's there. Ooh, she only cleared it for the top pocket.
I think it might work.
I don't know if he can get to the 12.
He's got the old Massey in him.
He's got to jump it, too. Yeah, this just became a little more difficult here.
It was a pretty good hit by April. I mean, she almost got the click to drop off the 1 down.
Yes.
To go get straight in on a 12 would have been nice. But it's tough either way. I think he's got enough to get under this.
Wow. He's going to play it off
Rail-
of their
rail
ball.
first.
He's going to give him ball in hand, I think.
No, rail first.
Yeah, you think he's got enough room behind it? I can't really tell from this.
Well, no, I
vantage point.
don't think he's got enough. I think he's got to Massey into it, but there's room behind that ball.
Looks like he's going to try to slide behind here. Whoa,
Man,
look at
oh,
Whitey.
man.
Look at Whitey.
He
That's
had
what
the
you
whole
call
ball.
cue ball on a
That's
string.
amazing. I told you, guy lets the ball loose. What a shot.
Wow. Avoided all the traffic. Look at his teammate. She's holding the chest. She's bright red. She knew she didn't. I think she did the best she can. We're
I
trying to
can't
break that
believe
up.
he had the whole ball.
Wow.
He didn't even go to the rail.
I don't even care about the shot. I cared about the English. It looked like Mike Massey doing finger pull, just spinning the cue ball around. Unbelievable.
And gets perfect on the 8. Yeah. Just gotta watch that little double hit here. Oh no, she's not straight in.
What a shot.
That was a good
Oh
shot.
my God.
She's got a little more angle than it looks here.
I just want to let you guys know ESPN has nothing on us, folks. I heard Denzel Washington say that about us.
Ooh. Uh-oh. The whole penalty. The whole penalty.
Is that a
Oh,
loss of rack in the
man.
NBA? I mean, the
Has to
VNEA?
be. You can't go just firing eights into the wrong holes here.
That's a good way to play now.
Wow.
Wow. So she had a little bit of a relief.
1-1. That was the worst possible outcome, but man, oh man. I thought she had a little bit more cut than it looked, and you didn't figure she would miss it and dead bank it swish into the top right. Well, you know what, Al? At least it's not on Hill. It's only 1-1.
Mistakes happen, and she made a crucial one. But you know, she'll reap her. I mean, the way that they're shooting, like I said, don't blink. That rack was over, the first initial rack, and you guys can see the type of quality of player they are. So just making a mistake like that could come back to cost you shooting at this caliber. Now let's see. The jacket is off. She kind of took the heat, took the jacket off, and smash. You know, it goes back to the saying, you know, when it rains, it pours. So it kind of rained a little bit. But she just stopped it, took her jacket off. She's ready, man. What is this young lady's name? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what, Al?
The young lady, the back
that just
left
broke?
Yeah, it just broke. Yeah.
April and Stefan.
April, okay. April took a jacket off.
And now we have Tom at the table. That sounded loud, just nothing went in.
Hey, she hit him pretty good.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good. A little awkward bridge, but taking on the stripes. Looks pretty good. Hopefully that 8-ball's clear to the bottom right. Christy at the table.
Oh, she asked us to say hi to her mom who's watching. Hi to Christy's mom.
The other one down to table
14 looks like it's going to need a nudge. Right now, it's only got the one side pocket, probably the top corner right. But I think I want to try and bump it. Or underneath it, right? You could probably get into it. Coming off the 11 straight down and playing in the side. But that's the problem ball. I think the 8 does go. Okay, Tom draws all the way out. I don't think there's a bridge issue for Christy if she goes at the 11.
If she uses the bridge, you got lunch tomorrow.
No, there's not a bridge issue. If she shoots the 12 ball, she's got a bridge issue.
I got selective hearing. I thought you said she might
That's
have a
all
bridge
good.
issue.
It's all good there, Gramps.
I am
It's
grandpa.
all good. All right, still got this 14 ball headache.
I don't know if that goes. I mean,
No, and it's a headache.
we're on a valley. He's
it's-
taking a look at it, and he says no. His body language says no, so they definitely have issues here.
Oh, it's a big issue.
What do we do here, Scotty?
If the 12 goes past the 1, You got to kind of play the 12 up and the 1 and bring your cue down towards this, whatever, 4 ball and play underneath the 14 type of look. But that's, you know, that's if I had to play it.
Yeah.
But it's got to be able to go past. I think it does pass the 1.
It might be really
left.
close. I mean, it's probably closer than what we're thinking about. He's looking at it 2 or 3 times already. And I don't think the 12 goes up in that corner. Does it go past the 1?
No, that's the whole question. If not, then you got to really dance.
Yeah, that's
Dance
what I'm
around.
thinking. I'm saying ask my opponent that just had that cue ball on a string going around the table. Just joking, but if it doesn't go in the corner, he can't get underneath it. And he's looking at this the 4th time here. We are playing on a valley table. They are the main table for the VNEA. But if he can pinch this and get underneath it, like Scotty said, then you're looking pretty good if the 8 goes between that 6 and 3. Cue ball on a string. He's going to draw 2 rails
That's
coming
a good
underneath
shot.
it.
That's a real good shot.
Got to get under it or move it.
Get a bump. Made it worse. Made it a whole bunch worse. This is, it's not good. It's just because you can't do much. If the 8 don't go, now we're in like, you know.
Yeah, if
you
there's
play
no
a little
reward,
chess.
right? Yeah, but
Play a little chess.
right. If the 8 don't go, there's no reward anyway. But the way they're shooting, it would tell me that the 8 does get through that alley. Either that or play it off the 3 into the corner. I'm not sure.
It's probably the best thing that could happen right there. You know, you give yourself another ball to use to come off of. You don't want to be down to your last ball. So
Well-
it's kind of like a hidden blessing in disguise off of that miss.
Chrissy got kind of fortunate here that cue ball nestled up against that 5. If Tom, right? Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Stefan.
Stefan, I'm sorry, guys. I'm dyslexic. I'm going back and forth all day long. I'm kidding. That's the way it feels, though.
Safety play. Unless this 3 goes.
3 probably goes.
He's shooting it.
Yeah, because he's jacked up.
No, he's going into his.
Hey,
He's got it
little
all.
one Paquito. I like
He's got
this.
power. He's got
Protect the
knowledge,
corner.
and he's got touch. That's a good shot. Leaves Tom to just swinging at this coming off the rail. Hopefully you get lucky, tie something up.
Hit. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful for
Yeah, I think it's time to go ripping.
April. Yeah.
I know Stefan would be just creaming this ball.
Yeah.
I mean, I would too, but
You got over here.
still need a roll. Still need a shot.
Yeah, well, you have an insurance shot sitting on the left-hand corner or in the upper 1 ball.
There's nothing on the left.
There we go.
All right.
It's a different picture.
All good. All good.
Well, the 3 goes, but still got a little work here. Yeah, you don't think that 4 ball underneath that 14?
He's gonna
He's
might
got
draw
that.
into this. This guy rips the ball around. He's
He's gonna
always
bust the
trying to
3
move
up.
the ball.
gonna
Yeah,
bust
he's
the
always
3
trying to
up.
move the ball. He's a good player. Good touch on the bar box.
Failed to do the mission. But I believe the 4 ball is still available. The 5 is, with a chance to break him up again here if she wants to get down there. But I think that 4 goes underneath that 14 if you're low on it.
No way.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, kind of. I don't think there's I think you gotta, combo into it. She's calling it. Maybe the old Karen. She's looking to send something over there.
Yeah, she's looking to play the 4 ball. Combination 3-4.
Looking good.
But your problem is you leave the 3 right there. Oh, how about that?
It's a good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, it worked. Wow.
He really was working on to get that down.
You know, the caliber of play that these women have played at, you know, there's a saying that we got to play them into an easy position on the next shot. These ladies at this caliber, they can make just about any shot on the table.
She better make this one if she's looking at this 6-ball. I don't know about this one.
Move the furniture around.
Yeah, that was, got the ball down, put Stefan in a bad spot, keeps him, he's banking. I mean, he's going to keep shooting, I think. Yeah, he's going for the gold.
And it just so happens to be the one ball, no pun intended, right?
He's gonna be drawing, ripping. He's trying to come all the way around.
Not me. I'm sticking him behind the 9 ball, and I'm just feathering this ball. But he's going for it.
He's slamming it.
Yeah. Watch his cue ball. How'd you like the
This
cue
guy.
ball?
Look at this guy.
How'd you like that cue ball? Double the rail.
Banked it off the 8. All right. April still got another tough
Again,
shot.
yeah, the heat's on her
She's
again.
got a little fall away angle.
Well, she ran out of jacket. She took her jacket off from taking heat from the last time she made the 8 in the wrong corner. She's got nothing else she can remove because this is actually rated G. Just make it. The position is there in either pocket. Well, she's
She
on the
did her
40.
job. She did her job. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. It's a clean out. Pretty clean, but there's a lot of firepower on Stefan there.
Yeah.
Doubling the rail. And the bank itself, I mean, I know it clicked off the 8, but
With the speed that it was going through, it might have went right through the 8 ball. He fired at it. You know, I have no horse in this race here, Scotty. But if I had to call this match without knowing these people, I would have to give it to April and Stefan from here. Just seeing the type of players they are. Again, sometimes this team right here that's stepping up, Tom and Christy, I might not have seen their full game yet.
breaks him solid, gets a ball down. And would love to see a stripe. Get a stripe.
Yeah, stripe's the way to go.
If you could see one of these 2 bottom balls would be nice, but if not, that's 8 ball.
How about the 14?
I ain't shooting that first.
Well, I mean, you really don't want the solids from here with the trouble down below on the bottom rail there. I mean, look at those.
It's a matter like you could probably get out from either choice. If you force me into solids, I probably could get, manufacturing out. I'm
Yeah.
just saying
Yeah,
it'd
I
be
get it.
real nice with this stripe.
Sure.
Where you don't have to do much work.
Right.
One shot opens up the rack.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a good choice. It's a good shot. 7's got to be clean to the bottom left. It'd be nice. That'd be solving everything. Looks pretty clean.
You're a little jacked up behind the 3 because you got to hit this with a little power to make sure you don't trap your 6 ball up, right? You don't want to get it stuck again in a bad position.
This guy Tom looks pretty powerful, Al.
Yeah,
You
he
know what?
definitely carries
You don't
tree
like to-
trunks right
Oh.
out of the ground.
I don't think this cue will stay in there.
Yeah, you see like that.
Good touch.
I think
Great
it still
out.
goes.
Oh, it's perfect played.
Yeah. Let's take the 4-6. Let's move up with a 2-5-3 out the door. I mean the 4, whatever that is up there. Looks like the 4 ball. That's the 2 ball, actually. There you go. So 4, 6, 2, 5, 3 out. Well, a little more of an angle than I would imagine, but
I think it's good. Perfect.
yeah, no,
Alright.
the ball's makeable. Yeah,
No, I mean, the angles was it off by a half a roll. I mean, it's
just got to kill it a little bit,
perfect.
just like that. Now you're on the wrong side of the edge.
And you leaked on both ends.
There's different patterns, and if you look at the solids, they're like a diamond, right? And that's kind of the diamond that they use in straight pool. You watch a lot of straight pool if you get a chance, and you'll see the top players use that. Everything's at a triangle when they come down to the, like, towards the key ball and the breakup ball. He is straight enough to hold it, right? Well, you know what? I take my last statement back. Skip that transmission. This looks like a pretty even match from here. So their game is coming. Wow, she's got to go to the rail and back up. Should be no problem. She's looking at slow roll. She's taking options to the side pocket. I like playing it in the same corner, depending on the angle.
Ooh, yeah, and it made it where you don't want to be shooting this all day. You know, every 8 ball. But Tom was probably maybe, you know, expecting it. Like, he's not worried about if it's off a little bit.
And you could play the rock. You can play the cue ball at a nice speed, right?
This is win or lose.
Yeah, I get it, but you can still play. You know, C.J. Wiley always says if you got a two-way shot to make the next ball and play safe for the other ball, why not get behind the 11? Wow, he missed it.
It was a tough one. It was a tough one. Would have been our first break and run. I was excited to call it, but we'll have to wait.
Look at April in the back with the smile. She's laughing. She's kind of happy.
I think it leaves Stefan a tough 9. Tough 9 ball.
This guy's out the door. Prove me right. Oh, this guy.
He's sharp.
I'm not flipping coins with this guy anymore.
Yeah, well, gives rightly deserved. We see another opportunity here. Ain't out of woods. Got to draw out his scratch. Very nice, very nice. We got a 2-2 tie ball game. Going to 5, and it looks like it's Stefan's team's break. All right, Stefan's going straight away center field. He looks like he's going to crush him. He crushed him. Catches the side, scratching the side. Pretty big error there, considering. Two ball in hand behind the line. Tom taking a peek at that 614. And I don't think you want to mess with either one of them looking like that. Pretty nice pattern if he sticks and then comes off of that top ball. I like it. I think you want to hit this pretty firm. You don't want the cue ball to be anywhere near one of these object balls once you hit it, or the cluster ball. Clear them out a little bit. That works too. Hopefully. Not sure, but right idea. I think that 14 might go if Tom plays a little bit of position to it. Otherwise, you would have shot it then, I think. Tom straight in on this 9. Could get tricky. You don't want to. I don't think he wants to come down to the bottom rail. Like if he could stick it right there, you deal with it. Gotta make sure you don't let this ball drop to that side rail. You know, when you hit in, it kind of moves and gives that one little rotation. Don't want that. Then I think you're all right. Kirsty's got a nice angle where she could draw and use your 4s, your bumper, blocker, guide. But that's a, it's a nice full draw. Where you don't have to worry about, well, let's see. Okay. Could be okay. Could be okay. Steep cut. The bottom left is there. Might be leaving a tough shot for Christie on the 8. This cue ball's tough to, kind of get where you think it's an easy 8. But if he plays this bottom left, the cue ball's going to come off and it's going to want to go right towards that 3-5. Coming out of those 2 rails. That's where the tough hold is. Okay, the tough hold, tough position. And the last shot, I think Christie should have drew that follow. It's not bad till it's bad, right?
Yeah.
If this 4 goes past the 1, I think you got to play it in the side real quick, but April's going to take on the 6. Gets it down. I think it's straight enough in on the 3-ball. You could play that one. It's a game winner. If you cut the 1, it's gonna get out of roll on you. It's a big shot here. And I think that was the big one. Looks like Stefan's got a bad angle on the 4 and on the 5. He's just got to make his decision on which rail he wants to come to. Does he want to go to the top rail? Does he want to come to the bottom rail? You don't want to go to any. Just wants to plunk in this 1 ball. Yeah, that looks like the best shot now that he's on it.
I would-
That's helping out your partner. Like, I don't think if he was playing singles, he would shoot that pattern, So he's being a good teammate. She's unhappy. It's kind of perfect. Just a roll or 2 ball. And she wasn't happy, but it's actually perfect. We let that one jump on him. It felt perfect. I don't know if he, another half a roll. The ladies has a tough shot. He wasn't playing for a 2-inch window, I don't think, but we got lucky there. Still got to get it down. Hey, what a match. What a match. 3-2. Stefan and April take the lead. Second ball break gets a stripe down. Table opened up surprisingly well. Christie's got a tough opener on his 9 ball if they want to stay with the stripes. tough decision. You know, you could probably get the 6 down, but the 9, you know, if you go missing the 9, you're selling out the table. Spikes it in. Great stroke. Nice hit, nice hit. Tom might want to take this 15 instead of 10. Maybe play for the 15 and 11 in the right corner. You got to play for that 11. You don't want to overcook this. Got to hold. Okay, that's probably at the limit. No favors being on the rail, but if you got the 11, that's all you had, I think. It's a tight squeeze. Either way off the rail is going to be tough, but that was, I believe, the proper play, just a little overcooked.
I guess the 13 has a window here.
Christie coming with it. That's 2 shots in a row she hit dead perfect. Real good stroke. Okay, gets you right back in line. That was a big shot. It's another tough window to hit. That holds there, but it's tough because if you overroll it, then you got a real bad angle on that 11, right? Wonder if the 11 goes straight in now. Nope, we're gonna find out. Gotta hold it just a little. Might work. Christie made 2 really good hits in a row, and I think she's going to have to do it again. If she's going to play, she might have to play this 11 into the side, and then cue ball comes one rail and comes back out for your 12, whether you get in the side or bottom left. But I think if she does it, if she sees the shot, you know, it'd be a good stroke shot. Nice hit. There's the, if we got the side, it's dead perfect. What a hit. What a great control shot. A lot of knowledge, a lot of touch right there. Man, it's perfect for the side. Couldn't ask for more. What a nice out. What a nice out. Makes the score 3-3. Great match. That was a break and run, I'm pretty sure. So that might have been our first. Maybe it was our second, but break and run. 3-3. Going to 5. Okay, April getting ready to break. I think she's been going like second ball. She's been a second ball breaker. Smashed him. Good break. I'll tell you what, I think you gotta deal with your solids. Gotta deal with your solids here. That 114 up top left is interesting. Because once you move those two balls out, the 8 is clear. You know, if you leave them there right now. This guy's going at it now. He can't be. I thought he was trying to draw into it now. That one ball's getting uglier by the second. I think if she sticks the 5 right there, Stefan will draw off that 4 into the 1. That's steep. Oh, maybe you leave the 5 there for your breakout. Maybe you shoot the 7, leave the 5 there. Man, you almost want to shoot this 4 ball now. Forget about drawing into it. Just, you know, you might get a... The cue ball's going to go over there anyway. Nope, 7 ball it is. I know the 1 goes off the back of the 14, but I mean, unless that's your favorite shot, you don't want to be leaving that forever till the end. But it looks that way. I guess you could bank, you could do other things, but man. It's like you're doing all the work here. Wow, so that's going to be a foul. There's clusters, and the 3 does cover that 1 pocket, so I guess there is work. Tom to the table with ball in hand. What do you do here? I don't know. You can play it straight up safe here. You know, stick behind the 11. But I know he wants to run out. It's just that there's 2 clusters and you get a covered pocket. And the top left, the 114 is a problem if you don't shoot the 14 right now. You know, still there. It's easy sitting at home and in the booth. Like, would you get yourself? Do we have the discipline to play a safe right here off of this 15? Just stick him on the 11. It's close. I think he's close. You know what I mean? Like, if you take ball and pocket the ball, as soon as you pocket the ball, you instantly got a problem still. You know, unless you acknowledge all your clusters and problems in this one shot, right? It's a tough battle. Just say he's walking around. I think he's gonna find it. I think he's gonna get that discipline. All right, this works too. I like it too. But you gotta use this to break something up. Okay, Christy does have an angle to come back up table, almost where she could almost try and go and break up at, go into that 13. Give it a good attempt.
Uh-oh. Perfect.
Still okay. Not bad, not bad.
Does he have the angle to go into it from here?
Yeah, well, you know what? You gotta stay at the table. You can't go. I wouldn't go moving that 14 just yet, unless it solves all my problems.
Right.
But it's keeping that one ball under control. Okay, this is gonna be a real pretty shot. Execution if Christy comes off this rail right at this cluster. Be beautiful.
And just nudge him. You really don't have to explode him. She's going for the whole thing.
We would have took it.
That kind of shortened up that cue ball. A little slower there.
There's still moves here. I don't know if he's got the bank or if we got to go right to the safety game. But if anything, the 8 is limited. See, the bad thing is that their solid is near the 8. You know, if your cluster was near the 8, it'd be a whole lot nicer. But once it's reversed, going off of, like, let's say their 1 ball's the last ball, and they just got to go 1-8 like that. It's
Yeah.
real close. There's no travel.
Cue ball to the short rail.
That'd be nice. It's hard to keep them off a shot.
Well, if you're pushing those 2 balls apart and you're going to split them, they're going to create a wall in front of the 4. So just bring the cue ball to the lower rail, right by the first or diamond and a half off the top right-hand corner. He should be hooked. Doing the execution is a lot harder than just talking about it. But unless you can bury him under the 1, I mean, if you can come back around and bury him against the rail in the 1 ball, that'll kind of work. But it's a risk. You could be risking a match on this. He's looking at it, though. It's there. The Gangster was the best at that, huh, Scott? He would play you right behind that ball, and you would be crazy glued.
Yeah. Free as there is. There's a lot. I mean, there's probably maybe only 1 or 2 shots here. There's not much. That 3 ball's hurting you. And then everything else, if you leave him close to that 1, he's going to play a simple safe probably.
Yeah.
So you gotta. It's a bad. You're in a bad spot.
Well, then I like where he just looked. That was my first choice. Diamond and a half on a short rail. Remember, you're going to push these balls, and they're going to create a wall here. But you got to hide behind it. And you got to have the touch. I mean, this guy's from Wyoming. He's got a shirt from Wyoming, I guess.
Yeah, he's from Wyoming, and the other guys are from Quebec. Yeah, I think.
This guy could rip a deer's head off doing 60.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Outdoors. I like your shot. I mean, I don't know. I'd cream the 13-4 and just see what, and at least draw the cue to the back rail. I don't know. It's tough. He's in
Just
a bad way.
Diamond and a half, upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, make him execute, right?
Yeah. Put him on a rail.
Oh, he does have
He's
this
banking
little.
it.
Oh, I
He's
like
banking
that.
it.
I like it.
Here comes the action. You could be risking the whole match here.
I like it. Oh, look
Don't
at this.
ever touch the cue ball.
Look at this. This is pretty incredible.
Don't ever even attempt to put your hand in the pocket.
I don't think he fouled it, but what do I know?
Mike was standing right here.
Ooh, wait a minute.
He hockey pucked the one ball.
I think
is what he did with the cue.
I think he hit it with his actual stick, like
Yeah, he
was in the
did,
stick.
yeah.
Yeah, then I think you got to pay that one. I don't know.
So he struck the cue ball on his shot, the bank, and wound up sweeping the one ball behind the 8.
Yeah, that's,
So the opponent has the opportunity to put it back where they believe it was, I believe.
yeah. Yeah, if it's not old ball foul, you put it back where it was.
I kind of like where it is.
Yeah, no doubt. Your problem is the 4 ball.
Yeah.
That's your problem.
Yeah. Well, they're having a lot of fun, and that's what's really nice about the VNEA.
Everybody's happy.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, look, trophies on the line, envelopes are on the line. But when you're having fun and then you wind up winning it, it's a totally different ball game. If you're stressing out and lose it, you're going to be stressed out. If you're stressing out and you win it, it's really not a happy win. This is happy win. Changes the game. That's about where it was. Maybe out a little further, about an inch off the rail more. That's more or less where it was.
I mean, it's real hard to say now that we like exactly where it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could hit replay.
No, not really. I mean, saying overall. Like,
Yeah.
do we really know where this ball was? We weren't looking at that. You know what I mean? We were looking if the thing was going to scratch, if he was going to make the. All right, they tug of warred it out. Well, this kind of works for the solids. Like, if you're going to go for the gold, you play this rail first and you get above the 4 and shoot the 4 down the bottom right. And you just
Yeah.
go for the
As long
gold.
as it goes, yeah. Oh, down the bottom right, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, you go top rail and it, goes over to the right. Oof. All right. Okay.
Going 3 rails underneath the full ball.
Well, he's still got to play above the 4. See, the 4 don't go up the top right.
Yeah,
So
so
you
he
gotta
goes
play
off
above
the
it.
1, 3 rails under the 4. You see it? Play the 3. 3 rails under the 4 ball. He's just letting his so-called partner, well, it is his partner in this match, April, sending smoke signals because you can't coach her or talk about what she should do. So he's just giving it a visual here where he would like to leave her cue ball and then have her play the inside 3 rails, which is all fair. All fair. It's not the easiest shot, no matter what. I don't think he got there. He did get there. He's
Yeah,
perfect. He's
man, but
perfect.
you're making your partner settle for, you know, a tough one. I would have tried to improve a little.
See,
but
she knew exactly what
this
to
could be-
look at.
This is one rail.
You see how she seemed exactly.
Oh,
what to
she's
look at?
definitely got knowledge. But it's one rail. You start doing that 3 rail, you're going to get in trouble.
Well, the steepness of this cue ball position, I didn't expect it to be this steep. You could have went underneath it, but yeah, this is trouble. Not impossible, but it
I
is
like
a
her
little more
chances
problem.
if she plays at 1 rail. She goes to the 3 rail thing. We got 2 rail thing. We got trouble. 1 rail.
Depending on the angle, she has enough. She can get
She
underneath
hit it.
You got
Need a
it.
bump.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
oh, that's all right. I mean, there's really no harm, no foul. What do you do here?
No harm, no foul.
What do you do with these strike balls?
What are you talking about?
Like, what do you do? Pinch draw it back into the corner? You got to shoot her away, right?
I just get ball in hand. I just get miserable. You might hurt yourself trying to hit this.
No, I like feathering this and using the 13 to block the hit on the 4. If you can feather this.
Al, he's got to hit the 4.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought the stripes were up next.
Yeah, he's got to
Oh.
hit the 4. We're in trouble here.
That's right. April tried to play the inside 3 rails, but not with enough oomph, so to say, power. As they say in Canada, eh?
He's going to have to do a special one where you go and just dig in with bottom right.
Yeah, he's giving him ball in hand.
Look at this guy. Hold on. I want to see it.
He's jumping over off the point and going to the left long rail,
Hold on
bottom
now.
rail. Yeah.
Let it go. He called safe like...
He called save?
Well, of course.
I'm on a different level.
Oh, he's gluing.
He sold out. That's what he did.
That was trouble.
Well, he sold the tractor. Let's see if he sold the farmhouse with it. You still got to get out.
Oh, ball.
What's going on, Scotty?
Half a roll from being interesting,
Yeah.
but it working out well. They're going to take this lead if they get this 8 ball down, which I'm pretty sure Christie can handle. But 4-3 would be the new score, race to 5. And it's been a battle. I think each team's holding serve, which is interesting. But I do believe it's Stefan and April's break. Oh, I stand corrected. So on the hill with the break.
Yeah, this all stems from the initial pocketing of the 8 ball in the wrong pocket. From there, and then there was, I think, one more unforced error on the team out of Canada. But that initial 8 ball in the wrong pocket seems like it's coming back to cost them. And by all means, it should. I mean, that's just the game we love, right? Let's listen to this.
He's been
Oh,
had
second
this
ball break.
solid control break each time.
That was a second ball break, trying to pocket the 8 ball. I guess it counts on the break here.
Good
Oh, you don't
question.
know?
Now.
Yeah.
But I usually track who's breaking from the side, who's breaking second ball break, and
Yeah.
that type of stuff. And I don't know, second ball break on a 7-footer, I don't think is needed. I think you could outpower the break on a 7-footer. 9-footer, if you ain't got enough oomph, maybe you go to a second ball. But personal opinion.
Yeah.
On a little table, I'll go down swinging.
Team Canada, as you guys know, is shooting excellent. If you're just watching now and tuning in, this team, this gentleman up at the table here, just unbelievable cue ball, and fighting his way through each rack along with April. Now, really, we have to see the game come out because of their opponents on the hill, right? I mean, we're probably going to see some stars and 4th of July fireworks from this team right now. Well, they don't celebrate 4th of July, do they? There is some kind of independence, I think, that they do. Anybody from Canada, just put it in the comments.
So this 8-ball, you figure it's going to get wiggled out eventually, but if it was open, you could run out without touching another ball.
Yeah, it goes
which
in the
is what you
side.
could look for.
Absolutely.
So every ball goes clean, so we don't want to go and be messing that up if it's already there. Now this makes it tougher because you wanted that 9, but a little tougher bridge.
Not really, Scott.
Oh, yeah,
I'd like
you want
the
that
13
9.
ball to get to the 8 ball.
Forget about that.
See where he's looking there?
Yeah.
Get this
what
out
I'm
of the way,
saying
get
is,
the 11.
Yeah, but she
14.
was playing post for the 9, right?
Yeah.
And put him in a tough spot is my point. You could recover, but
I like you in the box right here with this table starting from here. Oh,
can't see that far.
this is going to become messy
Well,
here.
this is that shot. Well, you don't overhit him, but you do want some movement. You don't want the 8 to just go rolling up on your 15.
I like the other pattern going to the 11 first.
You got to break up shots, so you got to take it.
I guess. From
Yeah,
here,
well,
you really
here's
have
my
no,
point.
no
If-
choice.
If you're on a breakup shot, your only other opportunity is to shoot a ball that's not a breakup, and you're playing position for a breakup.
Yeah.
So if you're already there, shoot it.
All right, here we go. Yeah. Just took away the one pocket that the 8 did go in
It's not the end of the world.
and tied up the
It's not the end of the world.
2 balls there on the right.
Big stroke, Stefan might
He does
draw
have
right
a
into
big
this.
stroke.
There's
Folks,
stuff.
I mean, on YouTube, they can go back and see, a couple of racks prior. Go to rack number, I think it was rack 1, when Stefan was up there at the table. And watch his cue ball. Well, I guess it might go. He's got
This is playing for, you're playing to one. You can put your finger down. If you don't hit it, you're done. If you mark it, it's a very small window. Well, maybe you play Poe, rip into it now, something. Now we're talking.
like I said,
You get below that thing.
he's
right
going to
there.
get a little more deliberate, Scotty, right?
I
Because
think he's-
their back's against the wall.
I just don't like where he's going near. You got to move the 15. You can't play for the 15. You got to
Yeah.
move it.
You got to play the cue ball to the rail like that and try to create an angle. I don't think he got it.
April's gonna mush this ball.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's got the angle to do it. Unless he wants her to play the 11 and it goes. He was down there looking at it many a times. If it doesn't go, and then she's got to force Whitey and create an angle to go into the 8-6. And that's the angle I thought he was playing for. Ooh, what do we got going on here?
She might be playing above it. Just kidding. Oh, she's gonna go into it. I hope she gets it. Oh, look at this. She's trying to come all the way. What a hit. The 8 might bank. Oh, mama.
You got enough room to play the 8?
I think the 8 banks. This is really putting it on the line.
I wonder if they got enough room in between it just to cut it in the corner.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, it's either one or.
I think it's a bank, but either way, I mean, he got a pretty good look.
It goes. Look
It
at this.
goes out. All right.
I tell you, we're going to see some extraordinary sparks fly
Gotta
here.
watch the click off the 7.
Yeah.
Cue ball towards the 7.
You don't have to hit it hard. Just roll it.
What a shot.
Beautiful.
What a clutch shot.
She hit it hard, too. She hit the bottom of the 7. Thank God, or else she's looking at scratching off there.
The shot before was even better, that she came all the way out and cleared to get Stefan that 15 ball, or whatever that strike ball was. Unbelievable. Hill.
Yeah, she got on top of it, the 11.
Unbelievable.
She's probably got better eyesight than Stefan, because Stefan looked at it. He played her into position to roll up for that 11 in the upper left-hand corner. While April has better eyesight, she said, let me play the cue ball on top because the 11 don't go. Maybe. I don't know.
They were playing with fire either way.
Here comes the sparks and their break.
All right. Hill, first one of our 2026 event. First Hill.
Folks, put your hands on your monitors and TVs because this cue ball might come right at us. She can break hard.
She has
Watch
been
this.
smacking them.
Watch this.
She's got a little second
Look
ball.
at that face.
She's got a little second ball going, too.
Tyson's daughter.
1-6 type of hit. Oh, no,
Boom.
she squared up on that
She
one.
made the stripe in the side.
Big break. Open
Look at
table.
this. Wow. You want the solids here, no?
Holy cow.
You
Either
gotta
one
go.
works.
No.
But solids work.
Yeah, I like the solids better, yeah. Yeah, I don't like those 2 balls at the bottom down there. It's wide open solid table. If he takes the stripes, I'm sending you out there, Scotty.
Me, I'm tired already.
Scotty
But
taught
I'd
a lot
already-
of people
I
how to
tell you
play
what-
pool.
I
Believe
tell
me.
you what, I'd already be shooting. I'd be on my 3rd ball right now. So happy I got a shot. But I like this. If he could take care of this upper table, it'd be beautiful.
Yeah. And I started to mention Tony Robles. I don't know if I finished that conversation. It's just a quick statement. Tony always said, Al, play one half of the table, then play the other half if you can. Instead of, like Scotty mentioned a while ago in one of the matches, instead of moving the cue ball up and down, take care of your work at the one side of the table. But coming out of Canada, says we're going to play this way.
Wow, this is how I might have played it. So I think
Bumping
I
the 12?
think I would have played the other way.
He's going to bump the 12.
It's just because the 8's down here.
You bump that 12 a little harder, and now you really create havoc for
he's
them. You know what I
okay.
mean?
He's okay.
I know, but if you bump that 12 a little harder and it rests up against the 15, that's a beautiful
I'm
shot.
not that good. I'm not that good. I'm
Well, you
panicking.
watched a lot of
You
One
gotta
Pocket.
remember, no, you got to remember, we're here stress free. This is
I
Hill
love
Hill.
it.
There's stress down there. There's pressure. Tournament pressure is at its highest.
There comes my crew. They're going to put a fence over there, Scotty. Or a set of stairs. That's where we got access to both sides of the stage. Where's the snooker stick? Like the 13 or 15 foot one for a 6x12. You guys ever play any snooker? You know what the size of that stick is and the broom that they use?
The bridge, the
yeah,
bridges.
the rake. Yeah, whatever.
7, 10, 8-foot bridge, whatever.
Yeah.
6-foot bridge.
Here we go.
Don't want to be pumping any balls here. Don't want to be hitting stuff on the way out.
You don't like it? I don't know.
hit no.
That's a messy table right there.
Hold on.
Well, it's okay.
It backfired. Nothing's okay here.
Yeah, the 5.
Your own 5. There's
You
no
cut
5.
the 5 ball in the side
Oh,
pocket.
okay. Yeah, you got a little wild, but yeah.
Yeah, he got a nice draw. He'll draw past that 3. Even though it's a thin cut, I don't think he'll touch it.
All right, got past the hurdle there. That was
I say
risky.
His name is Stefan.
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 As they say in, I guess, French-Canadian. Stefan. Oui, oui. You know, they actually want me to go up to Alaska. And they said, Al, they got like beluga whale and all this stuff that they eat up there. They said it's really good. I don't know about that.
I mean, he's looking at this 5, and it's just it's a wild cue ball, right? I mean, it's a
Not
thing.
too wild. You don't have to
It's-
really go nuts on it.
You tell me what ball he's playing position for off this 5, and
The 7 ball.
okay.
I mean, from my screen,
I'm just letting you know it's a thin cut.
yeah, and he's got a nice draw.
I don't know.
Oh, he's trying to play this past the 7 into the corner.
He might be playing a combo.
Ooh, that's trouble. The 5 will rest on the other side of that 13 ball. I don't think you want to play the combo here.
It's got to be a cut. Oh, that's true 8 ball.
How about I watch Efren Reyes play?
These guys play 8 ball. I say it every year. I did this event twice, Al, and every time by the end I start seeing 8 ball. So these people play 8 ball. I don't play. That is such a 8 ball wizard shot.
One of those famous videos on YouTube with Efren and Earl playing out in Vegas. I believe it was Vegas, maybe Arizona, where nobody, Danny D, Billy Cardona, nobody seen the shot. Nobody. I think Grady Matthews might have been there. And Efren played that shot. Still not out of the woods. You got to make this 3. Pinch to the rail.
There's no pinching, I don't think. I think she's trying to.
Yeah, you got to go to the rail like that. That's pretty good.
Okay, big recovery again. What a find by Stefan. But I do remember, I think their team either won it or were in the finals. But by the end of 10 days of this, I started seeing, I'll call him a little bit more where I could see him. I know 9 ball, but 8 ball.
This is a no-brainer, no, Scotty?
He reminded me. Nothing's a no-brainer, Hill.
Well, when you're out there on the table, don't worry, you'll see that shot.
And that was a good shot.
Yeah, sure. Oh, no, you don't want to get super straight. I hope there's a little angle in there.
Plenty. That was some shot.
And the 8 ball lives by itself at the bottom rail.
Well, not only that, he bypassed the cut. I would have been all over the cut.
Whoa,
Easy,
whoa.
easy.
Oh, God, she put him into some position here.
Yeah, it's
All
bad.
she had to do was roll right to the other side of the table.
That's a problem.
Sure, it's a problem. He might have to come to the short side of this 8 ball or run into it if he can spin the rock enough.
That is some. I think he's got he can turn this to the inside, right where he's pointing,
Yeah.
like you said. But you're going to hit this good because you either go in the drink, you might click off the 11 and go in the drink.
Wind up behind the 11.
But I think you play it. I think it's there. Even if you hit the 11, you just leave a tough cut on the 8. You know, if you hit the 11, still a good look.
This is swinging for the fence. I got news for you.
I think he knows his Englishes, but I think this needs a whole lot of left. No speed, just all left.
You could hear a pin drop right now. Everybody's quiet. Went to
He's
the
in the
inside.
drink.
That's
He's
the
in the
pocket.
drink.
That's a
He's in the
pocket.
drink. On Hill, he goes in the drink. Unbelievable.
Wow. That's what happens when the pressure is on.
Well, there's still pressure here.
You know, April made a. That's the.
I knew he didn't have enough right. He had like
A
too
little
much.
more left. He probably wouldn't have scratched.
A little bit more left. He had no spin. It floated on the way in, but it was a good attempt. It was a tough shot. He was a little chunky on the hip, but man, so close.
Yeah, you got to take that 11 out of the equation real quick. like this right here. If you don't, there's something wrong with you. I mean, I wouldn't look any other place except for that side pocket, right? Side, 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 side. 13, 15. Goodbye. Come on.
I think if you play this in the side, even going to the top rail, you're going to get an opportunity in all three balls. So
I
you
don't
play
like-
this. If you play this 12, you go up to the top rail and you come down. You're going to have a shot
It's
at
going
all
for
three
14.
of them.
That's
Now
what
this
I'm
is
concerned
pressure.
about.
Well, it leaves no shot in the 8, so it's like a two-way, right? Because he didn't leave any 8-ball,
Yeah.
so it's just good 8-ball pattern.
Yeah, I forget about all that defense that they like to play in the leagues, and they're so used to doing it, it becomes this muscle memory. You like the 15 first?
Oh, absolutely. Stop right there. Oh boy, he took me. He
That's
almost.
what I'm saying.
Nah, he's shooting at 15. He must have heard you.
You want to bet?
I almost do. No, don't do it to me, Tom. All right. I hope you don't get stuck there. Right? You don't want to get stuck there.
Good hit, but hey, now you do. Well, I don't know if you can punch this and get to the other side of the 8-ball here. You might have to play the short side of it.
I think either way, tough
You can
either
punch
way.
it?
I'm punching it.
Look at April in the back there. She's just she's talking to the pool gods. Just give us a chance to get back to the table.
It's the slow roll. This would be a
She's
nice
punching
hit.
it.
Slow roll, slow roll.
No, she's punching it. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
She hit it with a little too much follow. She would have punched it. She would have been on the left side.
That's
but
why I
good
thought she
shot.
was going, that's why I thought she was going up short side with the follow. Okay, you got to watch your cue ball. That top right is alive.
Yeah.
Top right corner is wide open.
Wow.
Nice
That's a
hit.
better angle. Man.
Cut it right in.
Hill, and that ended the match right there.
What a good match.
Wow. So Chrissy and Tom win that match 5-4. Folks, we got to take a break as I can show you around the room. There's nothing going on except for 2 tables down the other side. So we're on a break for a few minutes, and then we'll be right back in the box. I'm going to put something up on the screen just to let people know that we're waiting on the next round. As soon as we get notified, we'll be right back in the box. Scott Seminetti in the box with me.
Don't forget to come back and stand by for an update from Upstate Al.
Hey, folks, welcome back. That was a short break on our behalf. We got notice of this match right here. Rick Stanley, Alicia Stanley. I guess they're a husband and wife, or brother and sister. And coming back is Christy and Tom. They're going to be playing each other right here on your screen. They just broke the initial rack. Scott Seminetti is in the booth. We want to welcome you to the VNEA Pool League's World Pool Championships. We're coming to you live from the Westgate here in Las Vegas. Hey, Scotty. How you doing?
Hey, thank you. All right, guys, if ladies, if you're just coming back, we got Tom and Christy back up again. And they are playing Rick and Alicia, but they are husband and wife, Al. But we're good. Alicia's got the striped first rack. We're just jumping in just a little late, but we are looking at a wide open table and a first miss by Alicia. So Tom and Christy are just coming off that hill, right back at it. Just move the table over. But they're pretty much warm and loose. It was a good, nice draw shot. Tom's checking that one. Would have been nice if he wanted to shoot it, but I think, I don't know, he's trying to see which goes where. Caught a little point. Still perfect for the one. Do believe she does have to go to the rail and back out. I'm not sure if she could hold. It's close. Probably do both. Straight and easy.
You know, Scotty, after their last win in the Hill match, you know their confidence is super high right now. They just got off a win, Chrissy and Tom.
Yeah, you got to figure they're warmed up.
Oh, without a doubt.
One nothing. Race to 5. Pretty clean out from when we just jumped in off that miss by Alicia. But they do have the break.
Where is Rick and
Rick
Alice
and Alicia are from
Alicia.
Texas.
Texas?
Somewhere in Texas. I know him from Texas.
And Tom and Christy are from South Dakota, correct?
No, Wyoming. At least according to his shirt. Oh, Tom Thompson has Wyoming on his shirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
We're just getting information as we go along, folks.
I'm going to go buy a shirt.
Yeah, that is a nice shirt.
I'm going to go buy a shirt. just having our IT guy check in from the casino to make sure everything's working. But we are working. We're back with Tom at the table.
The VNA is a great organization. The way they run the different open players, the different brackets of 3,000 plus players is really nice. To me, you know, for me to tie my shoe is difficult. Never mind follow these brackets, and the way they do things is pretty organized.
Tom got his partner into trouble. Don't think there's a clean shot at the 6. Might be kicking.
Well, if you got the bottom, any piece of the 6, you can play safe there if you have any piece of it. They have issues on the stripe side. I mean, look at the balls, the way they're tied up. So there's not much they can do. Chrissy's looking at this one ball. Maybe she has to paint to the outside of it.
That'd be nice if we could thin off it. Good shot. Not to leave that 1 sitting on the 4 ball.
Yeah, but the 9 goes.
So real nice shot. Well, you're gonna give up shots. You know, that's
This is a
you
tough-
miss your
this-
Poe.
This is a big shot, though, Scotty. You
You
could
think
break
so?
this up with some power here, and maybe the 15 even brush the 12 and 13 apart.
Yeah, I think if you played a 15, you get a breakup. Rick's pretty aggressive shooter too, but I think they're going straight up. We're gonna play a little safety battle.
Nice shot.
Rick's a real good shooter, and you know, he's pretty aggressive, but that safe is well played.
On this shot, I'll be looking to kick the 15, not the 9. And
He's got to kick the 4.
Nice.
He's kicking at the
Over
4.
solid.
Yeah,
Close and
pretty good
almost.
hit. Pretty good hit. Got lucky not to break him up, and on top, made it a little messy.
Nine ball.
I think they're playing a little bit where they know that they're it's like a nip and tuck game.
I like the 9 if it goes. 9 and then play the ball in the middle. Like it looks like the 10 on 14. And you leave the 15 there. Take the 12 and then use the 15 to break open the 13 and 14. I'm sorry, that is the 10 ball up there. Or you could attempt to do it now. Make the 10 ball up on the left-handed side of the table. Then play the 15 if the 15 goes, and you can break up the 13, 12.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
but I told you, I think they're going to, I know their game, if they're going right to the safe, this might be just a little bunt safe. Like, I'm familiar with kind of their styles, but definitely by the end of the week, I'll know a couple styles, but that was safety all the way from Jump Street. I mean, I don't know if does Christie do a safety back type of feel. I mean, or are you
No.
gonna? Well, you know, I've seen a couple safes played in a row by a couple of these teams where they're not looking to run out. You know, smart 8-ball.
you just got to come with
Well,
it.
she's coming with it. She's shooting. Ooh wee.
Bad
Good
roll.
shot. Good shot.
Not as short as she would like it, but still has a 7 ball. Apparently the 3 goes into the side pocket. How do you roll this? Level, real level.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
All right, what do we got? We can pinch the 4 out of there, or the 2, whatever's on top of that 13 ball there. It looks like the angle is there. Still have problems though. It's the 4 ball on top of there. Yeah, go definitely bust that 4 ball out if you have the angle here. Uh-oh. She's thinking about drawing back and knocking the 2-6 apart. But I like that too, believe it or not.
If the 2-6, if the 2 don't go past, you got issues. Maybe you play for the bank on the whatever that solid is type of thing. But I don't think you could solve all your problems right here.
No.
You
You
know?
got to go after him.
Play for the bank.
So
Unless it goes past. That's the big deal. If that goes past, it'd be nice.
I think the
That
2 does
2-6?
go, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, you got your bank if it doesn't go. But he's playing for it. I think it does go.
The problem with this is you push the 6 ball towards the short rail at the bottom. So you really got to know exactly how you got to hit it, because that's the only other ball that's going to be feasible since the 4 ball is trapped up there. Oh, he might be just knocking us out and playing safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be pocketing another ball unless there's an out. But, you know, take over a ball, take over a pocket. You know, you don't have to pocket it, just take over the pocket. Maybe you float the 2 over there. That type of stuff. But it's, you know, it's tough to make shots when they're not there. Like, to make breakups when they're not there.
Right. And that just goes back, you know, when you got a problem, you got to take care of it right away. And that's exactly what Tom's going to do. Nicely done.
Good shot, good shot, good shot.
6 ball gives you the out if you can get that angle on the left side of it to bust that 4 out.
I think he's sending him right up table. If nothing goes, he's going to thin and go up table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can thin it. Oh,
What,
yeah,
stripes?
I can see the table. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can thin it.
I don't think he left it, but if he did leave it, there's opportunity. It'd be great if he forces him to shoot it at that 4, but I think there's just too many options.
I don't think he's left the solid ball to the left side. I think
Yeah,
the
then it's a good
is the
shot.
6.
Good shot.
Cut it in the pocket. If you want to shoot.
No. Don't cut that 6.
Well, then I'm putting you right behind the 8 and
All
the
right.
11.
Yeah, just don't cut the 6. We'll be all right. Anything else but cutting at that 6.
I'll cut that for 20.
I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. She might be doing it now.
I mean, you know, because the 11 ball, you run into the 11, stops the cue ball here.
Yeah.
Just don't pinch the 8 into the side pocket. Or maybe she's going to hit it just to blocked the pocket. No, she played it.
Yeah, you're giving up too much.
She played it.
That's two. And now here's your 15 breakup, you know.
Yeah. What does Alicia, right? Is that her name? Oh, Alice. What's
Alicia.
Alicia. I'm thinking of Alice Sayer all the time.
I think it's Alicia. Yeah, Alicia.
Alicia, you're right. 15 balls called. Here it comes. This is going to change the whole picture here. Trapped himself up.
Ooh. Bad roll, but also bad speed.
And
Yeah.
bad getting that ball in the clear, too.
Bad roll, bad roll. Think you need a rail. They're saying it might have been a same time shot.
We don't get involved.
No, but I do think it was a. I think
needed a rail.
I think we need a rail.
You can go on YouTube, folks, and scroll back, even when we're live, and you can see the last hit.
I don't think it's possible for the cue ball to come off the rail to describe what they were saying. We can't use it. Unless you ask the ref. I don't know the actual rules. This normally happens where they know we got the stream and they come to us, but we don't have any other replay on any of the other tables. So, I don't know the ruling. I'm pretty sure they can't come up and use ours. Yeah, I can't make a call. I'm not a ref. I'm a guy with a mic on. Headsets. Yeah, I guess they could go and check it. I don't know. I wouldn't know the proper ruling on this. I don't think you could use replay unless everyone could use replay. I'm against all of it. We're going to stand by and give it a minute. Okay, I think they figured it out. Okay, I think we're back. And maybe good hit. There's no ball in hand. I think it was good. So either way, Tom's got this tricky vision.
Yeah, it was a good hit. No questions. If they would have asked us, we would have told them. But we don't get involved.
What a hit that was. I gotta be careful here. I don't know if Christie wants to be shooting this 4-ball and just letting this cue ball loose. You gotta make sure you're gonna get position. She's calling the safe, so she's got that 8-ball knowledge. Now you gotta find the safe, right? Tough shot. She's going to try and stick it. You don't want this 4 getting glued up. So it's kind of like a control of everything. You don't want the 4 getting glued up.
The 4, I think, goes in the corner now. But she did get the 8 out of there, which kind of favors the opponents.
She kind of left a shot, too, if you think about it. I think she... Nah, no 14. But you're looking for the stick or the blind there, and it was a tough one. Alicia's looking at this 14. I think it needs a little twist. She's calling us safe. Maybe dropping this cue ball on the back rail. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Going to force Tom to shoot this ball, which helps him, because if you make it, you're going to get at least a clean out. Maybe get a shot to 6. But it's kind of like this is the best out. If you're going to make a tough one, this is what you want. That if I do make it, I'm going right at my problem. Okay. Part 1, step 1 done. I'd love to see her bank this ball, but that's straight up going for the gold.
I think she has to bank at it. I don't think she's going to find the safety in here.
You could draw it to the back, to the bottom rail and leave them tough.
Whoa.
Whoa, the cut shot. Wow, this is going to be a good one.
Referee might be called over to watch this, and I don't blame him. You really don't want to have any kind of discrepancies. Let the ref call it. Might have to take your phone at it and do a video slow motion. This is close. And it's out of our camera view. He's got his phone out. Oh no, he doesn't. He put it away.
I think it's it'll be a pretty obvious.
I think she changed
If she's
her mind.
cut. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's a good move when you call the ref and then all of a sudden you say, all right, I don't want to shoot it. Oh man, that's the worst.
Even if you know you can make it, now you're under the gun.
Absolutely,
Right?
absolutely. Oh, that's the worst. I think if you draw back and bring the cue ball just to this bottom rail, make him earn it.
She's banking it straight in the pocket.
Oh man, this is what I wanted to see her do. There's a little angle there, but it's a bank hold.
She might be able to even slide over and shoot the 8 in the side.
Look at this hit. It's in. Nope.
No.
I think she had cue ball under control.
Well, it's a good thing the cue ball didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying she could have probably did it with control and brought it all the way down. But yeah, she would have had no position. But aggressive attempt. I like it.
I know Rick. I seen him play last year when I was here. He plays jam up.
Yeah, Rick's a high-level player.
Yeah.
Definitely a good shooter. Alicia plays great. Alicia knows the moves. Alicia's got moves, you know. She knows the good, smart moves. Good shot, good shot.
Yeah, clean sailing from here. Just stick the cue ball if you're straight like that. I think he is straight enough to stick it there. Yeah. Oh, he kind of got on the funny side of this one. Unless she's straight. If she's straight, then she could just do the same thing. Draw it back a little bit for the 12 ball. Oh, so she must be funny on it.
I think she's got the 11.
All right, so they're going to leave the 14 for their key ball. Oh, got a little funny here, too. Three railer back out.
Uh-oh.
Escape disaster, so to say. Another twofer here. You can play safe also.
Safe.
Behind the ball. The
Oh,
eight
my
ball.
God.
Oh, if you hit the cue ball, you just left the shot open. Wow, it was perfect.
That would have been crazy.
It was a perfect twofer. Nothing to do here. Just make this ball. Come out to the middle of the table.
You make it sound so easy, Al.
From here, it's easy. He's strong.
Yeah, well, you don't want to draw into the side. That's what makes the hit tough.
Just the middle of the table.
It's not the middle of the
It's the
table.
wrong side of the table.
It was a tough hit.
I don't think the 8 goes.
Nope.
Wow. I missed the chip rock.
I think it's got to be a cross corner. Oh, a back cut? No, don't do that to me. But I think you come across the face, bank it to the left side, long rail, and try and bank it bottom right.
Yeah, that's the shot.
But
Send Whitey way up table towards the middle diamond.
you don't know. It could be sitting on a scratch type of feel. She's doing this ultimate cut.
Yeah.
It's also sitting out where the cue ball can follow it in, same pocket,
Yeah.
off that rail.
Absolutely.
If she's got any sort of left hand turn. You gotta be careful.
She might even hit the 14 here.
Well, here's the problem. If you make it, you might scratch. But what if you don't make it and you mishit it and it puts you on the scratch? Right? So you gotta be
Right.
careful both ways. It's a tough, tough shot. Oh, she hit it like God, but
And there goes the rock.
there it is.
Ball on Manito in any country.
Oh, man, I don't want to say I saw it all the way, but it was there. And she hit it so clean.
She should do a commercial for Gillette razors. She hit that so pure.
So that's going to be a 1-1er. Break's going to go over to Christy and Tom. But that was a tough one. That was a tough one. And she split the
Do you think
pocket.
if you put any reverse on that cue ball or running English that you avoid that scratch?
Well, you might not make the ball, but yeah, you would need to get out of the scratch.
Yeah.
With, most likely, your right-hand English on that shot. The inside's
then
tough.
you got to avoid the side pocket.
Either one probably
Yeah,
works.
Yeah, it's tough.
But it was right on. It's hard to do. Like, if you set that up and say, I need you to do it, I need you to make the 8 and scratch, like, odds are you're never going to do it. Just when it does, it does. But she split the 8, the pocket. She split the pocket.
Yeah. Probably any other side of the pocket, the inside of the pocket,
Oh,
maybe
straight
not a
shooter.
scratch, yeah.
Straight shooter.
All right, let's see second ball rack break. This is
Yeah,
the way he likes to break.
Tom, he breaks them solid. Just that good solid thump. No big power. Oh, he went real low on that one.
Sure did. Never touched the one ball.
Wonder if that 1-9. Look at that thing. 14-1-9. Get all triple lindied up.
Triple Indy. Back to school.
Yeah.
My man Rodney Dangerfield.
Just explode the whole table.
Good way to snap it out of there.
Yeah, it'd be great if the one clears into the side and then mission accomplished. He's taking a peek. Whoa, 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 little runaway cue. Not the end of the world. It's not good if he's got to shoot this 3 over this ball. If he's limited to that, that'd be, okay, I think he's okay. Whoa. Cutting a 5. Bottom right. Good shot, bare roll. Maybe that 6 is clean. That was a good shot. Looks like they're going to be forced to stay under this 8 for the 8 top right. Maybe not. Just don't want to get too wild with that 8 ball sitting in that, that stripe there. That was a good shot. Real good shot. Kept a nice angle for Rick. Oh, I thought he could stay above it, but this works. Nice control. Okay. Guess that to go down 2-1. Yeah, if you could just change the score, go stretch it off. So 2-1, race to 5, and they have the break. I think Rick plows him. He hits him pretty hard. Second ball with some control. Pretty solid. Good break. Good shot to come across, take care of this 2-ball if Rick wants to do that. Was hoping to get that 5. I think he hit a little thin. Cubo ran a little. But definitely wanted to stay for that 5. I want to spin around and shoot that 4-ball and just deal with it. You know, one rail back over for your 6 if you want. Just got to be able to see it, I guess. Plenty of room. Rick's got this 1 right now, I guess. Plays the 1. Got a little help with the 11. 9-ball slows you down. Ooh, he missed it. A little wide. Like double kissed right up on it. Tom's going to take the combo. Simple enough. Ooh. Ooh wee. This might not be great. Man, it'd be a steep cut 13 in the side. Cubo's going to go screaming at that 8-ball. So steep cut. Oh, nice hit. New Shoe's going to play with that cue ball. I mean 8-ball. But not bad. Pretty good, right? Left that 1 glued up. Make them earn it. Yeah, I don't think the 1 goes, but I like playing, you know, you play your 7. I think you go 7 to get on that 6 angle like that. This way when you come down at this 13-1, if you don't get it, you still have that 4. It's like a little bit of insurance. Right, chooses the other way. Either way, it's going to take a good hit to hit the proper side of this 13 so you don't go off it into it. Oh, he's got a nice draw shot. Same thing. You need a good bump to get position after the breakup. Yeah, that's wild if he gets in there. Great hit. Wow, he hit that good. I mean, kind of saw where he was aiming. He kind of hit right where he was aiming. That was a great shot. Still some work. Wow, this is tough. Yeah, you don't want to play pody. Just get straight on that one, because then you have, tough to get to the 8. This is really challenging. He just needs a little vision. I mean, you don't need much to have that cut, and so it's just overrun a little bit. It's sitting bad. I don't even know if you could get rail first on it. All right, we're keeping the ref busy.
And it's a nice way to do it. I mean, they are on the job, right? Most of these players know each other through the years, and why have a little discrepancy, right?
I mean, the rail first is there. It'll be a
Yeah.
great shot. But I think he's really got to, kind of steam it. You can't just hit this, but you got to hit it. Oh. Well, tough shot, tough leave. Ball in hand. Let's see who starts it off. Tom.
Yeah. 13 in the side, 9 ball in the corner, and all the work down below afterwards. That's the way to go, right? I mean, I believe so. A little different here.
Yeah, that slight angle makes you play forward side and then 9 last. But, or 9 for, she missed her angle to play the 12 now. If you wanted to go that way. Either way, they were just off by a little bit. Each one was a roll-off. A little extra.
You could play the 9, but now you need an angle, right? And you really would like to have the angle to the right side of the table and come back down for the 15. He's going to have to really hit this to get it out of the way. That 8 ball comes into play. Oh. He's telling Christie, I have faith in you. I know you can make the shot. And that's the problem about playing the lower half and the top half. Without clearing one side or the other, you have to go back and forth.
If it sits on the rail, it could be tough. All right, tough shot either way.
Well, at least the cue ball's off the rail. You have your options here.
Well, you got to shoot it.
You're going to shoot it, yeah.
Option is to cut it in and...
Yeah, don't bump the 9. Put some draw on it,
Oh, you know what? I think if you hit it with high ball, even if you hit the 9, you're not going to... The draw's harder than hitting it with follow and controlling your speed. Like you want to draw out and miss the 9, that's...
Jacking up, yeah.
Hit it
do
with
a few
follow.
different things to the cue ball.
You hit it with follow. You try and hit the 9. She almost hit the 10.
And that's the problem.
That's all right. It's a good look for Rick. Rick's going to make this.
Oh, yeah, he makes this 10 out of 10 here.
That was a great shot by Alicia. Pressure shot. Spiked it right in. Nice out. Yeah, Alicia fired that ball right in. So 3-1. Race to 5 is it's a pretty good lead to have. But you do have the break, so a break and run gets you right back into it.
Yeah, but
Right.
that alternate break format's hard to climb back out of a hill like that. I mean, it's only a short race to 5. What was the deal with Shane and Shaw back in the day when we did it at Castle, where I think it was Jason, he was down by a few quite a bit and came back and tied it up.
I think he was down 17 with.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he was down by. I think he was down by 21 on the second day, or started second day. Something
Came
like
back
that.
and took the lead, I think. That was a
Yeah.
nice show.
Yeah, it was great. It was right when Shaw got here. Right when he got to the States,
Yeah.
across the pond. Solid break, no ball on the break, but the cue ball sits tough, back rail. Looking for the hangers, looking for the hangers.
No, I'm going solid all the way. Forget about it.
Solids need a hanger.
It's a Cadillac. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the 2-ball in the side pocket. Oh, Rick's going for the stripes here. I don't like the 13 and the 9 and all that stuff in the middle of the table. Well, I kind of almost like it now. Changes it a little bit. 12 goes, 15 goes, so the only thing is the 9. But you got to get that 13 at it to open up that corner.
That's all going to work itself out. Make this ball. And I think the ball goes in the side. That'd be
That's what
beautiful.
I said. I
Oh,
believe it went
yeah.
the side, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Up.
Finger pull. She said I touched the 8-ball. And Tom says, that's it. Don't do it again. That's the fun of this. That's fun. Is he trying to get between the 3-8? Oh, just wanted to stay on top. Oh, we do not have the angle going towards the upper right-hand pocket.
Here's a problem. That's a problem. No 10 ball. Maybe tough cutting aside. Ripping at it. Because I don't think it passes the 2 anywhere.
She's down there like Tiger, putting on the green. It might be close.
I think it does go. It does look. It goes past.
Referee time. She's afraid she might double hit it or something. You got to hear with some of these remarks that you hear going on here. I'm telling you, when I say it's fun, it's fun. Come on down and check it out. I think we should be able to hear it. Look good to me.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it passed through it, but there wasn't much else. Wasn't much else.
Well, she did wreak some havoc up there.
They're going to want to get to that 7 ball quicker than the 4 ball, I think. 7 ball's uglier and uglier.
Easier said than done.
All right. A little safety play.
Table got uglier. Looks like the 9/11 are dead, right? I mean, that's the way it looks. They're not dead, but they look like they're right in line with each other. Bank coming up. No, safety. Capture in the pocket. Same shot. Shoot the 3, no?
Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that one. It was a little too. You're letting them up where they could maybe start moving on you.
I like shooting the 3 and trying to hold the rock for that 2 in the corner and then bust the 4 out. And then work down
Seven
towards
ball,
the-
seven ball,
I know,
seven
I
ball,
know.
seven
The
ball.
5.
7 ball.
Play the 5 and get that down on the
Need
7
7.
or the 1. See the 1 ball? And then come down underneath for the 7. If you got an alley there, it's hard to tell with this angle, but I think this is the right shot right here. She's not going to be able to hold the cue ball for the 1 unless she jacks up and spins it.
You don't need the 1. You need to move the 7.
Yeah, well, I know.
I mean, get under it, I should say. This has got a half a chance.
Got a chance to do it now and get underneath the 7. But you're going to have to go behind it. You might be able to kick it towards this pocket. But you need that insurance shot just in case it doesn't work. And I don't see any one of them. See there, right? That's where I pictured it. Kicking a 7 ball out. The thing that can happen here is you either kick it out. If you don't hit it with a lot of power, you'll hit the ticky where the cue ball stays on that side. It might wind up with the 7 in the upper left-hand corner. If you powerhouse it, you'll kick it towards this other corner like that. Good shot. Now we're looking at the ghost, which is the 4 ball up there. It's kind of hidden. So you play towards the middle of the table for the 5. The last opportunity, which is unfortunate, is going to be that 2 ball busting out the 4. But playable by all means. Well, they might wind up doing it now.
I'm ripping. I'm ripping right at this. Yeah.
Yeah, but are you going to the 5 and
If
coming
you
behind
slow
it?
roll these balls, it's so hard to control everything. So with power, you know you're going to get displacement.
Does he
Now,
have-
I'm not saying crush it like you never, but
From-
we are not floating in playing position.
From your vantage point,
trying to go at the
does
4.
he have that angle? Yeah. Does he
Yeah.
have that
Oh,
angle?
the 5 ball?
No, the 4, the 2 to get to the 4.
No.
Or is that too
No.
straight?
I'm talking like this 5 we're looking at. I
Yeah.
take this 5 and I rip that corner, rip the cue ball to the right.
You wouldn't go behind the 12 and bust
I don't
it out
know.
that
I don't-
far.
I-
He might
I-
have the angle here.
I hope he does. It'd be a great shot. But it looks like he's got to hit it with reverse to come at it. Oh, he had that.
did have it.
Oh, ow. This is great.
Yeah.
We got to change that camera angle. I thought he had to hit that thing with reverse to
We
even
got
go near it.
16 cameras out here. We
I'm
can't
looking
put
at
any more.
I'm looking at the one that gave me the wrong angle. Go figure.
Go fish.
Yeah, I had no idea he had that clean. That was a great shot then.
Yeah, beautiful. Now to the 8.
Ah, yeah, everything else is gravy.
You want to be straight in and roll, or do you want to come down a little low for this 8 ball? This could get funny.
These guys play good, Al. They're gonna just take a peek at it. Anything's good.
So they're gonna bring the cue ball close to the rail, but not on the rail here, or just leave it out in the middle and take the cut. Yes. That 11 ball gets real big if you get too low on it. Be careful. You hit it perfect. Look at Rick in the background. He's just like staring down at the table. A lot of players do that to keep them focused. All right. Don't sort of blame you, young lady.
Big shot.
Watch the rock.
Yeah, that rock was
Ooh.
close. Man.
Yo.
3-2, big shot, big game. Kind of holding serve on the last two. That was a nice out. Dry and wide open. All right, so Tom and Christy right back at the table. Best thing you could ask for. I think it's stripes. You could get out with stripes and not touch a solid. Kind of looks that way. Tell you what, I think it's a close call if this 15 comes down past this 4-5, but I think it does go. Like if you had to shoot it from like where the 8 ball is, if the cue ball is there, straight in, it goes, right?
I don't think so.
I think it goes in.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's close. Close enough that I would shoot it.
Well, there is more holes on the table.
This one's tough because it's like a little fall away towards where you're standing. If you were to draw, it's going to go like bad way if you want to play for the 9 next.
10 ball right through Sally in the alley.
Yeah, you guys just blast and get back to center table and you're okay. I'd be shooting that top ball. Just work out the center table.
I got it. The window between the 2 ball and the 8 ball. He did power draw it. Man, he came all the way down. Might as well take care of some of the work down here now.
Yeah, that was the right idea. Just make sure you get out, clear everything.
Yeah.
Could get hung up there.
Very
So it worked
limited.
out perfect.
Very limited, though. If the 15 goes in the side, it's all right.
15 goes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You got to use that 1 ball as a stopper and hold position for the 10 ball on the other opposite side. Then you can work the 13 to the 9 and then the 8. You got to hit it. If she did, she hit it good. Right in the face. Now come between the 7 and 13 here. Unless he plans on dragging it down.
Oh, you can't shoot that 13 yet, I don't think.
I like
Too hot of a cue ball. I
like
think you want to play, you're doing everything you can to play this 13 last. Okay, because going from 9 to 8 could be tricky. You want to, so we're going to find out exactly,
That's the angle, Scotty.
this is what you want to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you got to play 9 to 8 was where the tricky part would be.
Should be no issue. I mean, all he has to
No,
do is
there's issue.
he has to
There's
do.
issue. There's issue.
Well, you need the angle. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure what she's looking. I wouldn't flirt with that disaster. Just come up near the side pocket, stay off the rail, and you'll be okay. There you go. Perfect. Even if you draw this and get to the left short rail, I mean the left long rail, you'll still have a shot at that 8-ball. Just avoid that side pocket.
I'm playing for where the cue ball is. I'm trying to rip and come all the way back
Yeah.
at this cue ball.
Yeah.
See that window? That's the window I want.
Yeah, I like that. It's a big Anderson Bay window. We got to call Mike DeShane. He
That's
works
a
for
good
Anderson
shot.
window. There you go. Above the side pocket. Perfect.
He hit it great.
Yeah.
That's a big game. They're back
Sure.
to back here. Back to back. Looking like 3-3 if Christie could get this down. Okay. 3-3. Good match. Good match.
Absolutely. Wow, when that rack and you're on your break, how strong is this? Watch second ball.
It's a good
Yeah,
break.
what 8 traveling.
That's a great break.
Yeah. Stripes are the move, in my opinion. Well, the 4, see the 4 has no pocket on the right. It might have the upper corner. I kind of like the stripes. I got to favor the stripes from here.
Stealing. Stripes.
This stealing?
Well, you got to take stripes. I mean,
Yeah. I know. I get what you're saying.
you got to really pull teeth to want solids just because of that 7.
I think the concern is, well, 7 might be your concern too. I didn't even look at that one on the outside. Yeah, it doesn't go past. You're right. I was looking at the 4 ball. It doesn't have a pocket. Well, you got to take the 15 here, don't you? And go after the 9.
14? Yeah.
The
No,
15.
you would. Oh, no.
15 on the right side next to the 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to shoot anywhere near that side pocket like that.
It's,
got a
it's
nice
not
hanger.
a scratch at all. I mean,
I like this nice hanger. Give me these all day.
I leave that there because their 7 don't pass.
Yeah.
Well, now the 4 has a pocket. Now you guys really got to get out.
It's the name of the game.
15, 9, 13, 8. Do it. Notice the pattern. It looks like a triangle, right? I mean, that's like the perfect out. And that John Smith, told me that many years ago, and ever since he told me that, it's like something. It's like you buy a Volkswagen in red, all of a sudden you see thousands of them, right? Oh, I would have drew that. I guess the 13's clean. Kind of on the wrong side, but you hit this with a lot of
you're
right-hand
fine.
English. Is
It's
beautiful.
yeah, it's fine. Clean out, clean out.
Yeah, but you want to hit it with some right-hand English. You don't want to travel towards that 6 and get jacked up. It's perfect. Nice shot. Wow, what a turnaround here. And that's what happens when you, he's got the shaky arm too, huh?
Big break by Tom. Big break, 4-3. Big break. Leads to a break and run. Huge.
Yeah, when you win on your opponent's break and then it's your break, that's absolutely huge. With this format.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice that the players, if there's some kind of call that the ref wasn't there, it's nice that the players have the opportunity to go back and check it on their own, sort of like they do with the NFL and any other sport now. They're using replays. Why not let the players do it?
There's another dry break? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, dry break.
As far as using replays in pool, we're 30 years behind. Those guys have been using it forever.
Dry break. I think that's 2 dry breaks in a row for Rick. I'm not sure, but I would almost gear up on this one ball and just bust out that ball like as an opener. But
I
bam.
can't see it yet.
I cut this one in and go right into that stuff. Get that 2 out of there.
I like it.
Yeah, if you do and it works out,
I
it's an
like
open
it.
table.
I wouldn't go too crazy. I
I'm
mean, it
telling
looks like
you.
most of the other balls have a pocket. I would just the only concerning ball, that 2 might even go off the 15 in the side if you hit it hard enough.
Absolutely, but play it now then. You know what I mean? Like the one, I like that.
Yeah, that's aggressive.
You might end up on it.
You got to put them in the pockets to win, right?
Yep. He's going at the stripe. This works too. If he makes it, then he's got to break up. Hold on.
I like the solids instead of the stripes.
I want to get a ball down. That's what I want to do. I don't want to miss my first shot and let them run out the table.
I like your,
that type of thing.
I like the one ball if it's a makeable shot. I can't really tell from here.
I
It's
mean,
definitely thin.
I think he's going to end up on it.
I like him playing it, and I like the 2 ball going off the 15 in the side. If he catches it right.
It's a big shot. If you miss, the table's still open. You can leave him this 15 in the side to break everything up. Got to get down.
Yeah. I think that's the first one I saw Tom miss.
It's a big shot.
Yeah,
That's
it was
why.
tough.
I want to get a ball down.
Yeah,
Now look at what we got here. We could just explode a table or not. We could pluck them off now. I still want to just go firing. I want to on the 15. She might be taking on the bigger shot and drawing into it off of this other ball. This, what is it? I can't tell. Yeah, that is a monster shot. Big shot right there. Wow. Hit it perfect. But that was the big boy shot, big girl shot. I would have took the hanger in the side. But what a big key shot. That was a huge shot. Might be a little straight on the 9. Or forward puts you into the 1-5, so maybe he's just got to take a quick look here.
I lost track, Scotty. What is
Well, we're just shooting this 9 ball, but
okay.
don't want to get trapped down there. Want to work it, pound it out of there.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Mission accomplished. Easy Q. Easy Q. Okay. Well, it made it a lot tougher.
Came out smelling like a rose there.
We got kind of not really out. They got a tough
He's
position.
going to spin it short. He'll be all right.
He's going to spin it?
Yeah. He's going to drag the cue ball towards the right-hand corner, hit the first diamond on the right-hand
Probably
side.
a great shot. I like it if you play that. That'd be a good shot.
I don't like trying to baby this. I don't like coming that long either. I like him jacking up and spinning this. Like that. First diamond, got to come over. Got to get all the way over, though.
No good.
Might have been scared of the scratch on the side.
It was not good. It wasn't. It was a real tough hit.
It was, yeah, it wasn't easy,
Real
sure.
tough.
Yeah.
Real tough hit.
A couple of more revolutions of that cue ball, and you're looking at tuna fish.
I think she does have a piece. I don't know what you could do with it. It's hard to keep them off of balls here, off of shots.
Oh.
I think she's actually seeing if she could kick off the back rail to try and kick it in past this 2 ball, which is that's tight. Yeah.
Rail first, right?
It's a kick from up top.
She's gonna long kick this. Wow. I wonder if she has a rail first.
This is
I
gonna
guess
be
not.
tough. She's gonna need a little inside English straighten this up. What a hit!
Now rail
What
first.
a hit!
I think a rail first is required here.
What a hit that was! She hit that with inside and straightened it right up. Oh man!
Unless he can swerve. Oh, he's going to the jumper. Here we go, folks.
That was some hit, Alicia.
Get your cameras ready for this one. Screenshot this one. Right in the pocket. Hill. That's the way we
Well
like
done,
it.
well done. Huge shot by Alicia. Put on Rick on that jump.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
But we got Hill.
Hill. Yeah, they're having so much fun, folks. You could see them on screen. They're just celebrating Hill match. I like that. No need to pull out the daggers. Not like Avenue U in Brooklyn, Sammy the Bull's joint. Scotty, are we going to see? You're going to be here for the next 10 days, right?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. I don't get to see Scotty quite often. I envy Tui. He's always traveling. You know. Again, Tom likes to hit that second ball. Last time he had that 8 ball rolling. Let's see what he does here.
We had every ball rolling. He made 4 balls on the break. Something like that.
I kind of like that better, more of a controlled break, especially on hill, right? You don't want to scratch. It was more controlled. Of course, you want to plant the cue ball in the center if you can. Hitting that second ball is tough. Comes off on cut break.
I think Chrissy's got to take this 12 ball. Is that the 12? No, 10 ball down by me. Down here. I think that's her only open shot. Unless you want to shoot over this 6.
13's a little bit of an issue. If you take the,
All right, there's a pretty decent bridge. This looks good.
I like the solids.
Well, it's all that bridging on the 6. That's all it is.
Well,
I like the solids too, but I don't like the bridging on the opening shot.
I get it, but you know, this is a league, and if you happen to move something, they give you the opportunity to your opponent to put it back, right?
Okay.
So, but I'm with you. Scotty's thinking on the level where it's all ball foul, which I think it should be played everywhere around the world, whether it be in a league or amateur league, because once we played in every league, the newcomers.
She's playing this 10. She got to break. She come right into this 13 and solve a lot of problems.
She got to do it now. Now is the chance.
Just a little nudge.
That's
Just a little nudge. Excellent. Excellent.
There it goes. But the 8
Beautiful,
ball,
beautiful.
the 8 ball got a little peculiar this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
But if you save the 13 for last, you could drift up and shoot it in the upper corner, the long corner. I'm thinking 6 balls ahead. Yeah, if every tournament would play every ball foul, the youngsters coming up would know the rules. There wouldn't be, oh, what are your rules in this league? What are your rules over there? I think it should be one blanket of rules, but that's just me. Everybody has an opinion.
That's interesting if he plays to get on the 14 and cut the 14 to go at that 8. That'd be a nice, interesting pattern.
I don't like it.
Right there.
I don't like it.
It works.
It'll work up until you get to the point where you got to come back up table and take care of the other 2.
No.
I mean, if you're
You're hitting it to play the 13 next.
yeah, but your
I mean, the
13
14.
leads to the 8. What ball are you going to use to get on that 8 ball?
It's going to be open after you play the 14.
Oh, he's going to bust the 8 ball out?
Yeah. So now he's going to hit this and come at it and try and... I think that's what he played. Why not follow? Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at.
I thought he was going to follow for the
No, I
13.
think she's playing the draw towards... What do I know, right? I mean,
I'm saving the 13 to get position as on the 8 ball, but I would have took care of the top of the table first. I don't understand.
uh-oh, everyone's looking. Rick got up. There's something there. Yeah, she had it. She didn't draw.
She did try to get to the 8, Scotty.
Yeah, if she didn't draw, if she hit it with a little bottom ball, would have did what she wanted. The follow kind of was rough, but the right idea.
Don't blink, folks. I seen Rick play singles. This guy's like lightning. I'm telling you, he plays so fast, and he plays sharp. He is playing with his wife now in his doubles.
Little scotch doughs.
Yep. I can hear Texas getting the barbecue ready. Probably the best barbecue I had in the world was down there.
Hmm. I think she's playing to come right at it, right on this shot.
Come at it. I'm coming underneath the 7 at it, but she's going straight at it. Watch this.
Nice hit.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Look
what
at
a
the
shot.
7.
Too bad the
Perfect.
7 didn't go, but that would have been the
What do you
best.
mean the 7?
Oh, it goes. It goes.
Yeah,
Well, what a
goes.
shot. What am I saying? That was the
Yeah.
shot of the match right there. She hit that dead perfect.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think it goes, but maybe you could see on your angle. I thought it was still. Oh, I did it underneath. What
Watch,
a nice
though.
8
Watch,
ball.
watch. You're going to cause a little havoc. Actually,
It's nice.
it's a little trouble, but
I'll tell you
workable.
what, that was a nice clean shot off the bottom of the ball.
You can come off this 2 ball and get perfect for the 5 on the side here. Huh, Scotty?
Or straight down the corner. Yeah, either way,
Yeah, either
you're
way,
looking
right.
to play the 5 next.
Yeah, just
Easy
like that.
ball. Good hit. Good hit.
Yeah. They're out. Perfect. Well, well, she can cue enough side of that cue ball. I think she'll be all right. I don't think she's going to be jacked up at all. I think you get enough of the cue ball. Don't jack up too much. You'll throw this ball right out of the pocket. Easy. There it is. Nice shooting. What a match, man. What a match, Scotty.
You ain't lying. That was a good one.
Wow.
Real good
What
match.
a match, man. Wow.
Congratulations to Rick and Alicia. We'll be on to our next match. My name's Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Upstate Al is going to give you more.
All I wanted to
back
say
soon.
was that is Scott Simonetti, folks. You talk about full detail on to hit a ball. He's better than Jeremy Jones and the rest of the crew. All right, we'll be back later.
Okay, here we are. We're jumping right back in. Quick starting, quick starting. So if you just join us, I'm Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV, and we have Rick and Alicia. Alicia's at the table, and they're playing TJ and Jessica. Not now, Al. I'm good. So game one, we're just starting up. We're trying to get the scoreboard up and running, but it is a race to 5. Just jumping in with our first game. Rick and Alicia just came off a hill battle. But if you are just joining us, Scotch double's going on. And Alicia's at the table. I think Alicia's got to hit a pretty good shot here. It's either a straight drawback, but you want to come back out for that 11. Nice hit. Made that look easy. Easy cue ball. Okay, move the cue ball. Got a little short side. It's going to be a tough shot either way, but I think you played in the side. In the corner probably now. Now I look at it. Corner looks okay, but I don't know. Whoa, does the old horseshoe in and out. Could have went either way. I thought it was good when she hit it, but brings TJ up to the table. First time we're pretty much seeing her on our main stream. Brings Jessica to the table. I don't know if I want to play for the 7 in the side. I would take it if I had to, but I want to play Poe, I think, just for bring it down the corner. But it looks like if you get right there, I just think it's a little sharper than it looks on camera. Moves it just enough to make it perfect. If it does go on the side, it's perfect for the side. Okay, clean shot. 8-ball by Jessica. Takes a 1-0 lead. I gotta click on the button. My cameraman stayed out behind the scenes with me. Stepped out to have a cigarette. So let me see if I don't mess this up. There we go. To tell you the truth, I'm not really sure if this is where we're at on the bracket. Like if it's be like almost near the hot seat. I have no idea. I don't have access to that website type of thing. But I'm sure you can go check it out, find out. I just know that we've been calling both their matches, and Rick's match twice. So I think this is a winner side. Could be loser side. Pretty big break by TJ. Ball looks like it's close in the side, but I don't like it. I wouldn't leave it like that. Could be a tricky bridge. Reaching all the way over the ball, and if you want to put any English on it. You don't want to, I wouldn't mess with it either. Maybe find something else. If this 11 goes, it's a good option too. Gets the ball down. I think TJ, both looking at this 11. 14's probably, bankable, if not cuttable. If you could cut it, you could get into that 6-10. Cut this 14. I like the thing cut. Yeah, it must not be there, so the bank works. Nice control. Temple must look pretty good. Looks pretty close. Looks like he's trying to see if he follows through it. Where does he come off that 6 on the follow through? What kind of shot does he have? I think if it goes, you're drawing off that 6. Cut the 10 aside, draw off the 6. Must not go. Must go pretty easy. No referee needed. So maybe I think you maybe draw off of this ball, but he wants to follow. It'll be a good shot either way. Real good hit. Nice hit. Tough shot either way. I think you got to carry a rail. You can't try and play for a hold. So you probably got to go back and forth. Yeah, this is a tough slow roll if she does slow roll this ball. Okay, nice hit. She had a nice angle. She hit it perfect. I didn't know she had that much. She made it look easy. Great hit, Jessica. Thought it was a little thinner, right? Was a nice out. So it looks like we got 2-0. Okay, big break by Rick. I think it's dry. Down 2-0. Brings TJ and Jessica right back up with an open table. I mean, wide open table. Got no choice but to shoot stripes, right? Just want to see what happens. Like, you don't want to glue stuff up on this first shot. You don't want to, push that 9 too much to the right. If at any, you want to avoid it. Good hit. touchy shot. It hopefully has the 11, but it would have been nice. She could have came a little bit more power, clear all the way out. But I almost thought she was going to hold the play, for the short side. It's pretty good for the combo. It's perfect for the combo. Good touch, nice control. I think maybe he comes below the 8, 2 rails out below this 8. Or 1 rail down, that type of hit. Easy ball. Okay, no good for the 9, little overcooked. Should be okay. I think Jessica needs to hit a low ball here. Don't want it to run any steeper on you. Okay, touchy shot. Just because of the bridge, but I think TJ's fine. Clean out, clean out. Takes a 3-0 lead. Three nothing on the break. Pretty good spot to be in. Watch your cue ball. Seems like it's automatic. Automatic solids. I was going to say behind the line, but I don't want them to hear me. But I do think TJ gave him a little heads up. almost a little too close for comfort. But quick work gets on the scoreboard, makes it 3-1, and they have the break. So it's a good time to win. Get yourself back in the set. Rick is thanking TJ again because that was, that was pretty big. You let the guy shoot it and he fouls, and then you got the open 4-ball run out type of thing. I would have reminded him also. I would have said, hey, I don't want to win that way. But I was up 3, it's easy to say when you're up 3-0. Hill? Maybe you look at your phone. What? He did what? Having a little problem with our rack here. I've had problems with the rack so much that I'll deal with the bad rack. Like you tried 30, 40 times, I just said, you know what? Maybe I break through it this time. But we are all set. Alicia makes a ball on the break. And it's pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I'm Wayne, by the way.
Hi, Wayne.
Right now I'm just, so last year when I got here just in time.
Sorry, Wayne. Yeah, would love to hit that too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna call, but Wayne, just walking in, checking out our finals arena room. But it was a great shot, and gets Alicia on this 3-ball perfect. Okay. All right. Could have been worse, right? I think there's plenty of room to come one rail over. You can play underneath the 6. You don't need it for this side. Now maybe you do play for it. Looks okay. Probably do either or. between. Got in between on both. I think you could play it in the side. One rail back and back down. Nice shot. Maybe catch the point. Perfect. Okay, big game. Makes it 3-2. Nice out. I gotta go check on Upstate. I don't know where he went. Speak of the devil, he's back. Try break. I'll catch up with that, Al. I'll catch up with it eventually. Al, show me something. I'm sorry.
He
Al,
knew he missed it.
This is the score is it's Rick and Alicia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll have them straighten that out. You could blame me.
No, I just
Okay.
so we miss Rick miss an opener, which is pretty big. I think Jessica wants stripes. I think she wants stripes. But she's really eyeing up this 6-ball. Open the table up real nice on that one shot. TJ wants to come off this 12. Little bump on an 11. A little nudge it towards the pocket a little bit more.
So this looks like another seesaw match here, huh?
Yeah, they've been going back and forth. Break and run. But it was 3-0. Man, it looks like that 11 got, no, that 11 has to go. it is glued up on it.
This young lady here, I remember also from last year. Really nice shooting person here.
Yeah, Jessica plays good.
Yeah.
Plays good. I haven't seen TJ play, but TJ, he plays good. He's got a good stroke. I only seen him play 10, 15 minutes, but, or, an hour, but yeah. But that 11 must have got snug. No, it goes.
Is that her partner eyeballing the shot?
Yeah, TJ.
Okay.
Pretty smart. I think the one still might be playable, but not by much.
Where's the reward if you make it?
What else are you gonna shoot?
Duck 'em.
Okay.
Yeah, you pinch draw this back to the rail and back out, you're going to leave a shot. You got to be careful here.
Waiting on a hit call.
I mean, if you try to play it safe here, you really want to pin them up against the rail in the 11 ball.
I think she's trying to make it. I mean, it's not far off. I don't think you had to do that. I think you shoot straight at it, and the 11 keeps you at a hole.
Only a quarter-inch away.
That's a foul, I believe. Yeah, tough hit, tough hit.
Yeah, the cue ball started following the object ball. I think I remember this gentleman from last year also.
I probably do, but 2 years ago, but I know, it looks familiar.
You know, all these top players, I remember the singles and whatnot in the teams. And I believe he was one of them. He wants to get rid of that 13 right away since he's got ball in hand, but I don't know where he's going to put that 13 ball. You could play the 10 and bump the 1, 13 apart, and you got insurance balls all over it. Oh, and goes in the side pocket, never mind.
Yeah, I was thinking it probably goes into Cyrus. Play the combo or just do anything to break it up, but I think he's playing for that combo right. I mean, to play it right in the side.
Yeah. Okay, take care of all the work at one side of the table. I'm telling you, with watching 8-ball for such a long time, I think that's the easiest way to handle things. If I'm not mistaken, Jessica and her husband have a booth here, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, out front there.
Yeah, I forget the name.
Yeah.
American Hustle, I think it is.
Right.
I'm not sure, but I think it is.
I think they bought that name off of, what's his name? I forget him. I just saw him in Florida. Of course, for all your gear, you want to go to Omega. Mikey and his whole crew have an array of pro shop that you can definitely get any item you want.
don't know if she's going to draw out or follow 2 rails out. I want to try and get near the 5, clear the 5.
I don't
and
know
we're
if she
good.
can cheat the pocket. She might have to draw out of this.
Cheat the pocket. She just a little. Should be fine.
Enough room in there to cut this.
Yeah.
You spinning towards the 6.
Probably not. Just trying to hold it. Split that 6-8 gap.
That's what he's doing.
Just a little hold.
I don't know. He's got to cut this awful thin.
Little hold.
Oh, he did. He's got it perfect.
All right.
Shot.
4-2. 4-2. Clean out. Another clean out.
And that gentleman that was actually applauding the out was Rick Stanley on the opposite side, just to show you the sportsmanship that goes on here. The opponent.
Al, on this bracket, is it the winner side or are we on the loser side? When you saw that bracket, when you the chart you were looking at. So this is a B side.
Good question. I probably got to refresh it. No, it's A side. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, it's B side.
You saw it?
Yeah. I saw the name.
It's right here, yeah.
Or the next one.
Yeah.
All right, so a little. They're playing for the loser of this ends up with 4th.
Yeah.
$500, not bad.
Next up is $1,000 for the winners. Guaranteed 1,000. And it looks like Jessica. TJ, you said his name was?
Yes, TJ and Jessica. Another dry break. Another dry break. So I think there's like 2 or 3 in this set.
Bad time to happen right now. Look at the stripes. You got to play them. The solids are all clustered together in different areas. The only problem with the stripes are the 2 stripes that are up on top of your monitor there or your TV. But he can take care of those right now. Just spinning this rock towards the chalk. Oh, he's not doing that.
And TJ's an 8-ball. He's picking apart the rack. I'd be looking to crash on rearrange
What?
the
All the
furniture.
stripes are separate. Oh, he played solids.
Solids.
Hard to believe with all the mess here, but
I would have been hitting something to move everything around.
I don't know. Does Jessica have the fall ball?
Yeah.
Is she looking to go 4-7? She's looking for the second shot or draw off the 4.
I think if you stop it there, you might have 3 different shots you could take a pick from. Like if you literally stopped it right there.
You had
I
a
just
6,
don't
1,
know.
and 5, maybe, or the 6, 1, and 7. I don't know if she has it. Oh, yes, she did. Created a little separation, but still work to do here.
nice if he hits that window he's trying to get, that 2-7, hit it right in that little split.
Well, the 7 goes. I'd be more
Nice.
interested in going into that.
He's trying to bump on the 2,
Yeah, I like doing that.
but he don't want to hit on the low side of 2. So he wants to hit the 2-7 split, aim for that type of thing. You don't want to be on the low side of
Yeah,
2.
just don't forget the 5 ball. I mean, if you do hit it flush in the face,
Yeah.
you'll be okay.
Yeah.
This is the shot of the match right here. Well, for this set. Yeah, hit only the 2 ball. Good shot. Now for my next trick. I guess the 5 goes. It looks like there's an alley there.
That's a good shot. They could get out right now from here.
Yeah. Very nicely done. I don't think the angle is there to go right up to the 7 ball, but you can draw back to the rail if need be.
Uh-oh, gotta keep going.
Wow. He had more spin on it than I thought. Nice shot. If the 7 doesn't go, they can play it off the 9 if the 9 is low enough. But I guess the 7 goes clean.
Easy ball. All better.
And a good angle, too, to
Oh,
boot,
it
right?
works. It works. Another roll, you're over it. Would have been bad, but he's okay.
A little on the light side, but it'll work.
Oh, yeah, it's going to. I say it works. Wow, another good set. Another good set.
Well, TJ and Jessica defeat the Stanleys. And now the Stanleys are out. This was a B-side match, but they are guaranteed 500. And Jessica and TJ move on for 1,000. Looks like somebody in the background is coming over to the table. I'm not sure if we have a back-to-back match here or not.
Oh, yeah, probably, right?
I don't know.
Well, don't go far.
No.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned. Hey, folks, we're coming right back to you with another match. I believe it's going to be taking place on this table right here. And I'll bring the scoreboard up. I'm upstate out of AZB TV. I'm here helping out Omega Mike from Omega Billiards. Scott Seminetti, Mike's right-hand man and commentator, is here. And he'll be here for the duration, I hope. There it is, right there. Kay Prescott and Jay Prescott. I guess they're related in some fashion. They're going to be playing Jessica and, of course, TJ, who we just watched. This is, again, a B-side match. They're already guaranteed 1,000. The loser would be guaranteed 1,000 for third place. And we gave the signal to the players, and they're getting underway. It's on here. You don't have to worry about it. They have them over on the side. Kendra and the other guy but he uses a short name, JD. Yeah. It's on here.
Okay, welcome back. We're just getting settled in. I think this is to get in the finals, if I'm not mistaken. But if you were just watching, we got TJ breaking. And they're playing Kendra and JD. Dry break brings JD up to the table. Let me take a look here. I gotta just put my notes aside and take a look at the table. Solids looks nice. Okay. Maybe not.
Yeah, I would have to say the solids look excellent.
I'm assuming he's got the shot at the 7. Otherwise, he's calling a 7.
In the
He's
side
looking
pocket?
Yeah, he's looking like it's pretty tight.
All right, I guess it's 7 in the side. Oh, you don't have to hit it hard. Stop the rock. If you can, it's going to drift a few inches.
Oh, it was too tight. It was too thin.
I can tell you one thing, knowing and witnessing the way Jessica plays, she's not going to pick anything but the solids.
just comes off this rail, you can land on the 5 or the 7 type of feel. Looking for that 7 in the side.
Here's a decision. Do you take the 5 and pinch draw it back a little bit for the 7?
No, you pinch draw the 7 for the 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
think
something like, or not even pinch, just.
Might be a little more angle than for the side pocket shooting
No,
that
it's an
7
easier
ball
shot.
first.
You know, easier shot. I don't even think she's got a draw, but yeah.
So deceiving with the camera angles. Oh, she's going forward.
Yeah, go figure, right? It did fool us.
Maybe use the 5 ball as a key ball to the 8. Is the plan here?
I play 8 ball out, like I just keep shooting until I don't like it, you know. Keep shooting until I don't like it.
All right.
But yeah, just a couple patterns either way. It's more or less where you fall on it.
Plan B is plan B, right?
Might be your favorite shot, your best hit, you know, that type of stuff.
He wants to take the 6. I don't know if he can cheat the pocket for the 1 ball and spin around the 14.
TJ is playing to get the best, simplest shot for Jessica.
Well, this is going to be
Less
his most
stress on her
difficult shot.
stroke and that type of, you know, it's a, because, you know, like I said, sometimes you don't
Nice
see,
shot.
like I don't know if he plays that pattern if he's playing alone, right? So
Correct.
that's when, you know, I don't jump right on his decisions.
Jump on him.
Yeah.
Just make the balls. You don't need anything to know anything.
Well, Jessica shoots. You know, all you gotta do is give her a good look, and she's got great touch.
Do you like the 1 going around the 14? I guess the 4, but it's so deceiving. But this 4 ball goes past, obviously. Shot. Just stay on the right side of this 5 ball and don't get on the wrong side of it or straight in and you're golden. Things could go a little weird if you get on the wrong side of this 5.
Might force her to go forward.
Yeah, that's the wrong side right there.
It's the right side if you could still get out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
mean,
you just
instead of
fall.
stopping it, you know, you
Oh, yeah,
you gotta
I
go
could.
forward and come back up just to where the 5 ball is. Or even below that, it don't matter.
Oh, she wants to really move this ball.
That's risky right there, but there is big windows there, but still risky.
I
I
think
think
if,
go ahead.
I think if you follow with a good stroke, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
She's switching. Yeah.
Left, yeah, she switched. A lot of left-hand angle straightens it right out. You got the almost straight in anyway.
Perfect. Whoa,
Oh.
whoa, a little too much Frenchy do.
Oh, it's nestled, I think.
Wow. Man, it looked like at the last second that 9 rolled right back on it. Good
Nice shot.
hit. Great recovery. Good shot by Jessica. A little overcooked, but good stroke. Got every English out of that. But it does take a... Scores right now. What are we looking at? 2-0?
No, 1.
1-0, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
1-0 race to 5 brings Kendra up to break. I've seen Kendra play also. Second ball break. Gets a ball down. Pretty good break.
Small.
Looks like a nice pattern. Come right back into this. I think you want to hit it firm. I'm not worried about the bottom stripe. I'm worried about that 13 clearing. So you got to really come up from behind and clear it. I don't want to just bump it near the 7. Okay, maybe catches a big roll here. That's a pretty big roll. You know, whenever you miss and don't leave much. I have a peek at this 6 ball now that I opened my mouth. And this one's even closer than his 8 ball, I bet. Almost has enough. I don't think if it's frozen, I don't think you could get that 6 up to the top right.
This is a tough where you're playing safe. I mean, the situation here is real tough. You draw back, you try to stick them in the pack, you're leaving a shot. I mean,
He's in a bad way. If I could hit any of the 6, I want to follow and bring the cue all the way up table.
behind the 4, try to tuck them behind the 4.
I don't need to tuck anything. I just got to get at it. I got to leave them tough.
Yeah.
You know,
I kind of saw that, like if you can come off, hit
see
that 6 thick.
Just follow. Yeah. Like you're gonna. Well, he's gonna take a shot at the corner. It's close enough. You could probably shoot it. You know, even if you play pocket speed and hang it up. But if he force follows all the way up, you know, leaves the cue on the top rail, you're not leaving much. But I like this 6 ball.
Oh,
He had plenty.
Wow.
He had plenty. Tough shot, pretty good hit. He might have got away with it. I don't think he left much, if anything.
Well, if that 6 ball was makeable, I would have to say that this 9 is makeable. I mean, if that 6 ball didn't look like it could be cut that thin. Just, you know, do a T-Rex and bank it. There's a beautiful safety here. They have things where they can hide behind down here, and you know, but
Yeah, that's the shot. If you could come off that side and go bring your cue towards that 14, it's just a matter of getting this 11 ball. You want to see, I don't want to block a pocket. I'm going after the full safe type of feel. Maybe you put him right under your 5. That works too.
he's just going to roll up on it and duck behind it, I think.
I want to go right under that 14.
Not bad.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just bunt that 5 all the way up past the 8. Might even drop. You know, that 5 might go up the corner. cue right there. There she sees it now. I think it's close.
She called it. Unless she's playing safe. It don't look like she's going to make it aiming this way. Oh, she did. Man, that's
Good shot.
deceiving.
Good stroke to come off the rail. Good stroke.
I like the word he's thinking of busting a pack apart over there. Off the one ball next. Got to make sure you hit it good to get the cue ball back in the open and have an insurance ball like the 6 or the 4 to shoot in case you don't. Wow. Wow. That was different.
Another one I think you want to hit firm.
Oh, yeah. Just jacked up a little bit, though. You gotta be
Just a
careful.
little firm then instead of a bunt. Just get that 2. I want that 2 out of there. Good hit. Easy cue. Easy cue.
Susie Q.
All right, wiggle them free enough, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, the fall ball's the obvious ball. Everything else down here is trapped. You got to get downstairs to make them, at least to the side pocket. I mean, the 6 goes, but he doesn't want to
This
shoot
would be
that.
a good shot if he drops it for the 2 in the bottom left. Goes to the long rail, just comes 9-6 towards that gap. Lands like, you know, right around a 12.
Yeah. Oh, I like it better if he gets to the 6 ball on the side.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
the
7
backup.
goes.
That's
right?
the backup shot.
The 7 goes.
You get on the 2, you win the game.
Yeah. Well, the 2 goes in the bottom left-hand corner, don't it?
Yeah, I think that's why I think he's.
Yeah. So
So it'd be nice if he got to it. It looks tight, but it's there.
he is looking at the 6 too. I think this is risky. Not impossible, but risky. I like one rail. You don't have to hit it hard. We're on a par table. And just come down low enough to pocket that 6 ball on the side.
Mhm.
That gives you options to,
Yeah.
if you get the good angle, to shoot
I
the
like
7
it.
on the side.
I like
Yeah,
it.
but you got to get good. If anything, you want to stay high on this ball. You don't want to get low on this ball. And I don't mean too high.
That rail ain't making it any easier.
Yeah, I know.
I think you shoot through it. I think you don't play for the 6. Play for that. If the angle's on, you play
I
for
love your shot, too.
right in between the 2-7. If you don't get the
Yeah.
2, you got the 7.
Yeah, I like it. Just can't tell the angle coming
Yeah,
off of this
it's
four
important.
ball.
Like if the 9 ain't there, you can probably do it. He's going for it. He's going for it. He caught that 9 a little, held him up. A little clip on the 9 got him.
It did clip the 9.
Yeah.
Wow, I must have blinked.
Yeah, clip the 9.
Yeah, okay. No, I believe you. I'm not questioning. I just didn't see it. If the 6 don't go, it's time to duck. Either that or you bank the 2 ball back up towards the other corner and bump the 11.
I think the 6 goes. I think she's going to try and get into this with a little bottom right draw. Draw to the side rail. Oh, she's playing above it. I think the 6 goes top left.
Yeah,
She's
the way
just
she's looking
aside.
at things, yeah. I would have to say so.
But you could really draw and go to the short rail and try and get under the 7, which would be like super stroke. Yeah, real tight draw. I think the angle's a little too, wide. You need a little straighter. Not bad. It's almost like the same exact shot you have here. But,
This is difficult, Scotty.
she just had the 6 right there. It's the same.
I'm talking about this shot here.
Oh, no, this shot he loves. Yeah, he's cutting it bottom left.
I know.
And you're,
You start bumping balls around.
well, he's going to go into the front side of the 13. He's not going to come from underneath.
If he hits it that good, then he'll be all right.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. But that cut looks like it needs more than that bumping into the face of it. You probably hit the left side of this 13.
Yeah.
And that's okay, too. Just roll it. Just like that. He would have had it.
Yeah, it was a good shot. Tough hold. But it's going to bring Kendra up with a tester. Another tester.
I was trying to read the name on the back of her jersey.
Yeah, if she shoots this 9 ball, it is a great shot. With speed control, you make it, you're going to have the 14 for your partner. I think the 11 is kind of touchy, trying to sneak it past.
You can shoot the 11 in the bottom right after you shoot the 12 in the corner.
Yeah, but this is the tough one here.
Oh, yeah. Loving Good Ball Club. That's the name of it. On the back of her jersey. I guess that's the name of the team.
I don't know if she's looking at maybe the 11 up the corner. She's playing safe. Okay. I like it. A little smart 8 ball.
I think she was playing that ball. No?
No, she was gonna make it and play safe. You know, that was the. Yeah, it wasn't. It was like a 2-way. Like if I make it.
Yeah.
But she definitely let it leak a little here.
Originally, I thought she was banking it down this way and bringing the cue ball across table. That's the way I thought she was aiming.
Touchy hit. Just want to barely
She makes
touch
this
it.
9 out of 9. Oh.
It's touchy with the rail. Touchy with the rail.
You know something? Probably better off not making that one anyway. At this point. Because you still captured. Now you really captured that 11 from going into that pocket too. Causes them to do some work. You have to play the 9, right? I mean,
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's just checking to see if this 12 fits and goes past. I think it does pass the 7 to go up top right.
Yeah. Stop shot on the 14th, put you right there. The only thing is, the 11 ball, you're going to have to come off that rail and have to cut that 12 ball. And that's going to be a harder shot.
I don't know. I mean, he's calling the 11. I just don't know if he wants to go all the way up.
That's his trouble right there.
Right.
I think he's playing the right ball. How about that shot? What do you
Needs
think?
this 14. Needs this 14 bad.
Yeah, I think they can do it. Looks like a shot. Even if they have to swerve it, I think it's makeable. I think it's makeable without doing anything, just playing.
I'll tell you what, she could go back to the safe game right here. And you thin off the 9 and you hide the Q in the top right corner. You don't go near anything risky. Right, so if you go
It's
in, you
definitely
just
a shot to play
there you
safe
go,
there.
right there. You could just, even if you stop the cue ball right on the 9, just don't give up that 2 ball. There you go. She's back on it. The safety game kicked in. Nice, Kendra, nice. Maybe the 14 does go, but the safe is there.
Yeah, it was questionable.
There's some
She's-
pool
oh.
knowledge. Good shot, Kendra. Smart play.
That 7 goes.
7 goes. You could
Yeah.
shoot it.
Can't stay out of the pocket.
You could shoot this. I think TJ might have to
I thought she was going to thin the
bank
9.
it.
You know, like you
banking
said
this.
in the
Ooh,
beginning.
he's going to fire this right past this 2. This would be beauty. 7 ball cross corner. And we're talking.
He's not banking this, is he? What's wrong with cutting it right behind the 14 ball?
It doesn't go down this corner, Al.
Goes off the 14.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, bank's there.
Wow. This is risky. Yeah, that was risky. But look at this. Oh, the game just gets beautiful. It just gets more beautiful by the second over here. I'm banking this 12 ball. I'm not going to try to play the 9 ball in the corner. I'm banking this 12 ball right here. Right into the 7. Even if it hits the 14, it's got a chance of going in the pocket. It's a big pocket down there.
I like looking for a safe, or I like looking, no matter what, hang a ball up. Get a ball by a pocket. Just make them kick, kick, kick. But I like how he looked how he's going to try and duck this behind the 8. That's a nice play.
Look at this. It was perfect. It was really, really perfect.
Well thought out. Pretty good.
Yeah, that ain't bad. I mean, they can still kick here. They might even be able to see the paint to the 7 ball. Huh. What do you do? Hey, they're kicking, yeah. No ref on scene. They didn't call the referee. She's just playing safe. She's giving the ball in hand. Scotty, you like breaking it up with making a 9-ball first
You know,
and coming behind here and
I
smashing
would
it
be
apart?
playing the 9 in the top right-hand corner with ball in hand,
Yeah.
like up table,
Yeah.
and then the cue ball would be darting right at this corner
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah, I like that.
You know what I mean? That type of thing.
Yeah, she's going to try to force this cue ball here.
Let's see if she goes up table, stops right around there. But I like that she's looking to break it up. It could work.
Yeah. Stay down all the time on this shot. Even though these are valleys, you still got to hit it.
She's worried about not being able to move that stripe enough. And that's a little bit. Just gonna make contact. Don't move. Oh, okay. Gotta hope JD has a little piece. I don't even think he's gonna mess that way. I think he come off the left side of the 9.
Yeah. Leave it
But
around
again, I want to hang this 9 up. I don't care about the blind. I care about having a ball to come off of to break up.
I don't
right?
think he has. Yeah, I don't think he has enough to try to put the 9 towards
Yeah.
the right corner, but he's got enough to play the speed to get it around the side pocket.
Correct. Yeah, I like that play.
Got to know the table. And don't be surprised if it goes in if he hits it towards there. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't think it goes.
It's valley table.
Yeah, I just still don't think it goes. The only thing you hate about this is that the 8's where it's at. If the 8 was anywhere else, you let him shoot this. But
If
I
it
don't.
doesn't go, I'm spinning to the left side of that 14 ball.
Oh, it don't go.
And I'm spinning to the left side of the 14 ball, and then just with the right speed, just to nestle the 7 to the rail with the cue ball staying down table.
You must
If it
have. You got a magic stick today.
Well, with fresh batteries. If you don't have fresh batteries, get Duracell.
That's a tough ask.
Spin.
I would give up ball in hand, but you gotta kind of. Well,
I'm not giving them air.
well, if I can move that 9, if the 14 don't go out, you move the 9, and then you make him
I'm calling a referee.
break it up again.
Is what I'm doing. I'm playing this rail first.
TJ's.
The only problem, if you do
It
make
don't
it
go.
a cue ball, it's got to have a shot at the 8.
It don't go.
It looks close.
I think you just slow roll it. And if it don't go,
You need
deal
a
with it.
rail.
Slow roll it. I'm betting he hits a rail. Because it might glue. If he slow rolls, it comes off the rail. It might sit right on the stripe.
And if it goes in, you're locked up behind the 14.
It's not going to go out.
You don't think so?
No.
So, it's close. He would have shot any other shot if it wasn't that close. He's eyeballing this shot.
Hey, JD went up there and made sure, he took a shot. Before he shot that shot, he said, you know what? I can leave him up here, and I agree. I don't think he left him anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, if that works out, that's fine.
I don't want to move that 9 ball.
But that cue ball, I would have had that cue ball on the left side of the table.
Stiff it.
Yeah, but you gotta watch the rock. You gotta make sure you get back out of there.
I don't see it. I don't see it, but
I don't like it. I'd rather spin it to the rail and just slow it.
it's too
A lot of spin. Just nudge it enough to get to the rail and leave the cue ball down there.
But that's why I'm saying now your shot makes sense, but you could slow roll it and do the same thing.
Here we go.
Here we go. I think he is slow rolling it. He's going to try and kiss him right on the 7, on the strike.
Gotta hope it don't go in.
Oh, I think it was a foul. I'm not sure it was good. I'm not sure. It was close either way. I didn't think it went. It was ugly no matter what.
It came out ugly too.
Well, Kendra's got a lot of. She knows the safe game, so she knows how to like kind of play a little defense. Don't just sell out.
You gotta shoot out, man. Shoot out. Shoot the 14, two-way shot. Side pocket. They gotta turn the air conditioner up back here. It's only 30 degrees below zero. I like when it's 40 below zero. I can start hanging beef in here. Beautiful in here.
I think she's gonna just slow roll it, protect.
Shoot out.
Oh, that's no good. Too much. Easy ball. Okay, it worked. Maybe a jump shot coming.
Here comes the jumper. Does she shoot it like a dart? Or does she
No.
jack up?
Regular.
Okay.
Regular jump. Like just an edge. Just ever so slight an
Yeah,
edge.
it's a little piece, that's it. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's hard for her to reach it. She's not the tallest one in the bunch. Clean hit. Where's the rock?
Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Oof. Scratch is going to be real costly here.
Well, it'll just make it 1-1.
I guess so.
Right.
I guess so. Well, I'll tell you what, Kendra played her safety game. Although it wasn't the best executed, it was enough.
Yeah, if they win this rack, she definitely was a big part of it, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Holding her own and not getting aggressive and playing those safeties definitely was a big part of this rack.
Okay, 1-1 it is. 1-1.
Yeah, I do.
Big break gets a ton of balls to fall. think either or gets you home. You know, you could pick either one. You know, maybe a simple choice is if the 13 gets you on the 12 good, where you're right there. You know, you're barely moving the cue ball. Right, stripes. Good shot. Starts it off.
Why not just take the 12 and go to the 11 here? Is that the 12 or the 10? 10 ball. Take the 10 and go to the 11, then work to 12, 9 and out. He's taking a 14 here. Shot. He's gonna probably wind up playing a 10 ball now.
No, an 11 maybe. I thought I think he was trying to tug all the way up for that 12 in the side.
He was. I like taking a 10 to the 11 now. The 12's open and 9 goes. You're out. Big window between the 4 and 5 to get to the right side of the table.
That was a good shot. To not hit the gap, to go right in and keep the nice close distance for Mr. TJ. This fall's real nice.
I kind of like that shot better that Jessica played there. Instead of risking going between the windows, she bumped it over. I like that. Better odds. If the 9 goes by the 7, it's a no-brainer. If it doesn't, she can roll forward. Well, it does go past the 7. Nice shot. All natural here, huh?
Looking good. It's looking good.
No.
Easy ball, easy ball. Easy, easy, easy.
Wow.
Should be okay, but that side, you're going to feel that side pocket.
Well seasoned.
Good shot, good shot. 2-1 lead. right. Down 2-1. Kendra to break, or down 1-2. Okay, gets a couple balls down. Cue ball is clear.
Kendra broke those balls like Cicero Murphy in street pool. Did you notice that cue ball went through the rack back and forth? Cicero used to break them like that.
I like his 7-ball choice, but I wouldn't be so precise. It's hard to, I bang on that 8 a little bit. You know what I mean? Don't lose too much control, but you could split them 5 and 6s. Instead of trying to hit such a little window.
What do you like here?
Like letting the cue ball run a little here off this 7-ball. Going into this little baby pack we got going on. I mean, you're not going to lose, you got an idea.
5 goes.
5
6
goes. 5 goes where? Oh, up the corner?
Yeah, because the 7 will be out of the direction.
Again, we're getting back to hitting real direct windows.
Smart move. I think she's looking to feather the 3 ball here to get it out of there.
Okay, gets a little wiggle on some stuff. But not too much. Not enough wiggle. Think you gotta come over this one and maybe hit that stripe. 2 rails come out of the corner, you go right at that 11. Stuff like that, you want to get a little movement.
No,
I like that.
I like playing underneath the 6 and shooting in the upper corner. And the 3 goes also right behind it. And the 5's right there.
All right. And
But that's precision pull,
Here comes the 2-railer, I think. Yeah, it's...
He's going in a rack. Trouble.
Yeah, that's trouble.
3 off the 11 into the bottom left-hand corner.
Hanger. Yeah, this is tough. Wow, straight up back cut would be great. Ooh, or a bank. There's something. I don't know if she called it. Maybe she is trying to fire it in off the 11. Looks low, but it's tough to see the angle. I think it's low ever so shortly.
She just called the corner pocket.
Yeah, I think
The
it's
problem
low
with
by a little bit. Just
Yeah.
a little.
I mean,
You
the
gotta-
chances are making it are slim, don't get me wrong.
Well, if the ball's low, there's no chance of making it. You need that 11 a little
Right.
bit higher towards the 3 a little bit.
Well, let's say it does go in. There's going to be trouble here. 'Cause that 11 is going to be going somewhere near that pocket if she hits it hard. It'll go around the table.
What a find. What a shot! Oh, that was the best shot.
Cheers.
That was so good. Oh, you got a better view on that big monitor you got. You set me up. Man, she hit that so good.
Scotty, at your age, we got to put 52-inch screens out here.
I
Me
need
too.
it.
I could use it.
You're cheating with that big one. That was some hit. What a fine catch.
How do you like this wind? Hit this at 6,000 miles an hour, and the cue ball sits right there at
That
the
was
side.
so good. So nice.
She still had to perform. She performed it perfectly.
She hit it like it was her favorite shot.
Yeah,
Definitely.
right?
Nice cut.
Uh-oh,
Come on all the way
there's
around.
trouble in River City.
Come all the way out. Come
Wow.
on. Get off that rail. All right. Kendra could back it up with another great one.
The question is, does this young lady have a major sponsor? Because she's been pulling off some good moves.
What a hit.
Nice shot.
What a hit. Great stroke, great control. Fearless type of
Double
stroke.
deuces.
And she hit those two shots great. Yeah, tied at 2.
Peace signs around the world.
I can't believe that ball went that clean. Thought it was low. I thought it was low. Well, you had me. You got that monitor. You set me up. Oh, you know what? Now I'm looking at your monitor.
No, I got
Uh-huh.
monitorized like a lizard. Monitor, lizard monitor. I got monitorized.
we're
But
gonna
I
use
can't
that
see
one.
that well anymore.
That was pretty good. TJ to break. He's got a little oomph now going in. It's ball down. Easy cue ball.
Easy 12 stripes. If Jessica doesn't take stripes, we'll call him Neil.
Yeah, I think she's going solid, Al.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would you say that? With the 3-4 and stuff like that.
3-4. The 3-4 is a problem in your eyes.
No, I mean, on my eyes, everything's a problem. Solid she's taking. Oh, oh. She noticed the ball, she took care of right away. She had to fall right out of there. Smart move. I don't see anything wrong with this 7 ball. I'm not sure exactly what he's.
Maybe wants to play the combo. Just don't want to lose an object ball. I mean, it's not that you're gonna miss the combo, right? You can't be
Yeah, but
worried
you
about
could tie
losing
it
the
to
combo.
a-
Correct. That's why maybe he's stuck on going at this 7.
7-2. I mean 7-1-2. 6. I notice some players like to leave. If they got a pocket captured, they like to leave it there. Sometimes it comes back to bite you.
Yeah, I agree.
She's doing a 7-1-2. You know, she can actually cheat this pocket in more ways than one if she wants to do other things too. Sit in the center of the pocket. There it is.
Very good shot. With the
Yeah.
bridge is never easy.
The 5 ball has to go past the 6, so he's got to play 2-6 and then come around for the 5-3. I think the 5 goes past up in that corner, don't it?
I don't know. I'm looking like I'm playing for in the side anyway, but like left hand side.
Oh, he tried to snap it out of there.
I'd just be playing right for the 5 on the side, but
So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, so there's error there.
yeah, there's air.
Okay.
Hoping there's air.
Yeah, there must be.
Yeah.
She didn't even hesitate. Jessica. Yeah, I thought he would take the 6 out because I believe the 5 goes right into that corner up there in the right-hand corner. But now you're playing up and down again. Now we're on a 50-yard line. Their choice.
I think if he draws right back to where his cue ball is, you can't get, you
That
know,
would be nice.
there's no real
I don't
danger.
like doing this. You got to make sure you come out long. That 8 ball will be 8 foot in diameter if you're
I
going.
think he's just looking what he's where he wants to get her, get Jessica on. I think, yeah, target is just come right back at your cue ball. Perfect. Good shot. Good control.
She's got to force this a little bit, or she's got that angle.
Looks like she's playing for bottom right. I think I draw straight to the second diamond on the long rail and have the 8 in the right hand side.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
don't know.
straight
I
up
can't
draw.
tell what angle. I don't know if she has that angle or not.
It's kind of being angled. She's not straight in.
She's going to force it.
Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah.
I like
There
that
you go.
because if you overrun it, you got the corner. If you know what I mean. If you underrun it, you still got the side. A couple of different options.
Okay, regains the lead at 3-2 with a nice clean out. Break and run. Looks like Kendra's switching it up on her break. I thought she was second ball last time. Parks Whitey in the center. But we end up dry. Wide open table coming right back to the leaders, TJ and Jessica.
This is a nice open rack here.
He's got to scoot underneath this 9 or above the 9. Good
Wow.
shot. That was the key.
That was perfect, man.
That was the key shot. Simple but effective.
Right back to where the cue is would be perfect also. Get those two on the side pocket. That's good enough. And then worry about the other 3. Get these 2 out of the picture. 8 sitting right there. A little heavy in the speed, but it'll work.
Pretty perfect, pretty perfect. Big game here to get on the hill.
It's straight enough, yeah.
Big game to get on the hill. I mean, you could do anything. I'd be shooting a 14, not worry about a thing.
You wouldn't shoot to 12?
I'd shoot this 14, and you could do whatever you want. You have an opportunity to shoot every ball.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
You got an opportunity to shoot any ball
Either
you
one.
want.
You could shoot, your 12 would go in the side, you could put down the corner.
I just like doing all the work into one pocket shot over here in the same corner. Just pocket this 12 ball.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
It's 8 ball, so never really trapped until you are. But yeah, I like the 14.
Jessica don't like it.
15.
Must be more of an angle. It is a good insurance ball to have out there too, though. So. And that's too much of an angle also. Can you draw under this 13?
Probably. Probably. I don't know if you have to, but probably.
Well, what do you want to do? You want to try to roll this and hold for the 13 down in this corner? The bottom right-hand corner?
No, but I mean, just come back out and shoot the 12 next.
Yeah, you got to get pretty straight on it. You don't want to bump anything down there. You're right. It's definitely an option. Could get funny here. Be careful. Wow, you hit it perfect. Perfect.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah.
Jessica's got the tougher shot to stay on the right side as 12 ball. She wants her cue ball right there. See how you have that angle going away from the 5 ball?
Yeah.
Off the 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's staying away from it completely.
Just draw it back. That's all.
Yeah.
Too much. Oh, no, she's good. Man,
Good
I thought
shot.
that cue ball was going to move a lot quicker than that. Nice shot is
Good
right.
shot. Good shot. Big shot. Splits the pocket to go on the hill.
42nd Street, folks.
I think they got the break too. Shot the break and run to win it. Always nice. Another good break. Gets a ball down. Wide open table, no problems. No clusters. Got the 6 staring you right in the face. Hard to pass that one up. You know, I like the 4, of course, but man, hard to pass up a 6 ball. It's right there.
There's really no reason to disturb these 3 right here, but he wants his 5 ball out of the area for some reason. I like taking the 4 ball out of there, and I mean, if you're straight enough where you can just draw it back out, I think you'll be okay, but it's probably not straight. So maybe the 5 ball might be the ball.
He's going after the 7. He's going to the 7 right here.
Shot.
Don't want
Good
to be
position.
straight. Good angle. Nice shot.
It's a pretty good team right here. I thought the Canadians that were up here were a pretty good team also, but they failed to make the grade. And this team right here has been solid as a rock. And so has, what was the other ones? It's the Stanleys, right? They were solid too, and then these guys knocked them out. They've been real solid, man, this team right here.
Jessica wants to make this 7 to go near that 8. Going towards that 8.
Or is she going behind the 12? The 10, I mean. Yeah, she tried to get behind the 10. I think she was a little undecided there and took her eye off the shot. It was more about concentrating on the position than the shot itself. And that happens. Because very rare you'll see Jessica do that. Only when I talk about them being solid as a rock. That's all.
Yeah, the jinx.
Yeah.
think all those balls go to the pocket except the 13. Like, I think that 12 fits. Oh, it is tight. Yeah, I don't think the 12 passes the 11 unless you're like where the 9 is with your cue ball. Coming in from that angle, it goes.
All right, little work to do. Everything's in the open. Just let's navigate.
That's
Uh-oh.
tight. That's going to sit on it.
Uh-oh.
It's going to sit on it. Okay. Got lucky there. Got lucky.
She's going to look at this back cut on this 11 ball. If it's on, I don't think it's a bad shot as long as you know where your cue ball is going to wind up. You don't want to start bumping things because you got the game right here on the table where your opponents are on the hill. So you got to be real careful, right? Yeah. She's also looking at the rub and the scratch off the 4 ball. She's smart, very smart player.
I think you want to draw this ball. I think you just want to draw out of all the trouble. Because you don't want to go floating and getting bad angles because you're up in the top right-hand corner.
That's what she's going to do.
Hit a little full. Yeah, she tried to hit it full.
Something got all messy.
Caught it a little too full, but it was a good play.
Notice the 7 ball guys at home in that bottom left-hand corner with that 12 ball sitting down there or the 10 ball sitting in the pocket there. How do you get there?
It depends on where his 4 is at. I think if you get close enough, that 7 will follow in, but imagine where your position is for the 8. You don't want to be doing it from real far. But I think that 7
Here's the shot, Scotty.
going in.
You ready for this one?
Okay.
6 ball combination to the 2 and the side. The 6 runs down to the right side pocket.
Yeah.
And you draw just enough to get a little higher on the 4 so you can drag draw the cue ball after making a 4 in the corner down by the 7. A little too much?
I like it all, but I think I'm shooting the 4 ball first.
You would take the what?
The 4 ball.
The 4?
4 ball, if I leave it there, it's just going to be a problem for me.
Right.
It's not helping them. It's not hurting them at all. It's hurting me.
Yeah, no, we're going to shoot the 4 ball after this combination.
Oh, yeah. That's what
6
I'm saying.
comes down here, this
No, I
2
got you.
goes in the side.
I fully hear you. I just played a 4 first and the combo second.
All right, yeah, if it's straight like that, you can. Sure, absolutely. Oh, man, he might be going after the 7 here, he's thinking. I like him going after the 7 off the 4.
That'd be a good one. That would be good.
That's going to come right down towards the corner there, sir. You don't have to amp it up either. Take the 4 out. There it is. What's the next step in the payoff? In other words, they're guaranteed.
You got the
They're
chart
guaranteed
there.
1,000 right here, right?
You got the chart, buddy.
All right, I'll bring it over. Let's watch the shot. Uh-huh. More ways to skin a cat. Not as perfect as he wanted, but it'll work.
I don't know. I mean,
Still got to get to that 7 ball.
2 and a side. I mean, to go at the 7 is still like, if you're gonna hit that 7 ball.
That's what I like. Where
Well,
Jessica's
what I'm saying is, if you're gonna hit the 7, you got to displace it. You can't just, because the 12's gonna stay there. You got to get it at. You're literally moving the 7. I
So
think it
if-
goes. I think it goes in behind it.
So if it goes in behind, it counts here.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
okay,
As long as you hit your ball first.
okay. There's so many rules and so many places that you go to, you never know. She's looking at that too, and I like that too. I mean, from here, you really don't have much options, right? Just you got to take what you can get. There's not too many options here. I just want to look at the payouts here. Okay, so they guaranteed here 1,000. And the next level is 1,500. Well, actually, these guys will be, I think, guaranteed 2,000. Wow, it's a nice payoff. Where did that go?
I mean, it gets to where you could almost, slow roll and make the 7-12 and leave the 7 hanging and control your cue ball, and you're leaving tough. Just got to block the 11. But look at this. I think she's trying to go at it.
She did try to get it straight so that he can follow through with it. She did. Nice
You might
try.
be able to thin it and make the ball like a safety play. Thin off the side of the 7, make your stripe, and leave that cue ball in the jaws.
I like that. You thought about playing the carom off the top of the 7,
Or,
right?
just something to that effect. I don't
Yeah.
think the 7 ball goes anymore.
Not when you're at an angle like this.
But I know as the incoming player, I don't want to see anything where I got the cue ball sitting in that corner.
He's playing a little one paquito here.
Oh, yeah, he called it?
Upper left-hand corner. Yeah, he gave the signal anyway to his opponents.
This will be beauty.
There's no kiss in there either. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Something caught his eye. He didn't like something about it.
I think that bank, the problem with, you can't leave their stripe there.
He's
You know,
banking it.
Yeah, so I like this. But I think he's trying to also, kind of get that ball at it. Make
He
that
does that.
stripe.
He's fighting for position on his 2 ball, though. He's got to play position.
Tried to do both. Good shot.
Perfect.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. Great hit.
And that ball is going to hinder them, too. Jessica took a look to see if it goes into this bottom right-hand corner, and she just walked right through it. I guess it does.
Yeah, it goes past this 11.
Got to stroke this one.
Get right about there.
Yeah. Don't go in a drink. Don't scratch off of this.
Nice shot.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's for the win.
I mean, as good as you could get. Great touch. Oh, ooh, 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 little nudge. There you
There it
go.
is.
There's your winners.
Wow.
Congratulations, Jessica and TJ.
They are trampling through the field here. And now they're breaking down their cues. Why, they don't play anymore today? I don't know.
Well,
There's this-
stay tuned, everybody.
We'll be back.
Okay, we are back. They started a couple minutes before we said to, but we're good. Al, this you said is the finals? Okay, so we got the finals of Scotch doubles. We're looking at TJ and Jessica. They're playing Tina Larson and Joe Richards. But it is a race to 5. Al, is it true double elimination is my question. But we are in the finals, just trying to find out what the format is here on my end. But if it's a double dip situation, which I do believe it is. Looks like Jessica got straight on this ball. Just a little bit. Good hit. Gets TJ on this 13 real nice. He's got his 7 to block and looks like Jessica does have enough to be able to just pocket this ball and still hold for the 8 bottom right. Perfect. Great shot by Jessica. He's going to make it 1-0. First time we're going to see Joe on our stream. Joe Richards and Tina Larson. Both players are very good players. But first time on our stream today. In the finals, go figure. But we have them.
All right, the loser of this match will earn $1,500. The winners will move on and get $2,000. It is a race to 5.
Is this the finals, Al, you said?
That's what they said.
Okay. And is it true double elimination?
The way the bracket is set up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only if,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
only if
Tina.
Jessica
Tina
beats Tina's team
twice.
twice.
Yeah.
If Tina's team wins, they are the champions.
Yes.
Because Jessica and her TJ have 1 loss already. And, of course, Tina and Joe Richards has none.
Joe made a ball on a break. Tina's first time we're seeing Tina. Very good shooter.
Yes.
I'm sure everyone knows her, but just in case we get some new viewers. Tina's trying to draw straight back, I think, to get this 9 in the bottom right. A lot of control needed. Maybe she's hitting him reverse to get in there. And just nice shot to get on that 9. I thought she was going to draw, then I thought she was going to reverse it, and then she just floated it perfect.
Yeah, you definitely want to bump the 5 if anything here. You don't want to bump the 8 ball. And if you do, you don't want to bump it that hard to cause havoc on the other side of the table. So you really want to run into the 5 ball and get that out of the way so you can shoot the 12 or the 10 that's in the bottom right-hand corner. The problem is that 12 and can't tell from it looks like the 14 are going to be an issue here. Unless you could bump the 6 and the 12, draw right back into it, then you'll be okay. Got the 5, but they failed to make the shot.
Trying everything they can to get it right there. They need to get this 7 and 4 ball to your bottom right corner. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe. It might work, right? I think she could follow down past this, what is that, 14? Yeah, I think so. I think it was a pretty good shot.
Risky. You're talking about making the 1 and coming all the way down for the 7 ball or something?
I think that, yeah, I think that's where he was trying to play, but it looks okay.
Got to get by that 6. She might have to come to the inside here. The angle looks like it's going
Off the 5, she wants to hit it
off the 5.
from behind. If
Totally
she's
different story.
going that way, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I think it's bankable for TJ. Pretty good shot, brings it all the way back out. gonna be interesting if you you can move this cue ball around, but if you're gonna settle to play deep on that 3, it's gotta be pretty perfect, to come all the way back down.
I think she does have the angle on the one. I think she can go up to the short rail with some running left-hand angle. She can come around the other side for the 3 and shoot it in the upper pocket. I think that's the angle she has. Unless she just wants to roll in and shoot the 3 down in the bottom corner, which is okay. I mean, it's a 4 in the bottom right-hand corner. And come all the way down for the 3 straight down like that. I like that.
It's looking pretty good. I think you could drop all the way down to the second diamond, the left long rail. That was a pretty good shot. She got perfect on it. Any angle off, it makes this shot so much tougher.
That's
but
where
she
he's
fell
got
on
to
it
get.
perfect.
He's got to get straight on this 4 as possible.
You just got to clear that 14.
Yeah, but you don't want to run the 4 too low. You'll be running away from the 6. So he wants to get as straight as possible here on the 4. Key shot for this match right here. He hit it real good. It's just that the key
Dead
ball's
perfect.
close to the rail, yeah.
Dead perfect.
She's going to have to elevate a little bit.
Well, she's got the 6 in the side, too. If she's got to roll clear
Yeah,
through.
you know, it's scary rolling, man. You know, with that 8 ball right there. Probably going to see it elevate just a wee bit. She's going through it. She's looking to bump the 8, which is okay. Oh, man, that angle fooled me. Wow.
It's close. It's close. Might be forced to bank it cross-side if you don't have the full ball. Okay, gets the ball down, leaves Jessica, a little tester. Little tester, but it's a good look. Smooth. Clutch shot. 2-0. 2-0. Split the pocket on that one. Alright, so TJ, 2-0 and the break. He's been hitting them a little bit harder and harder every time he breaks last couple sets. Pretty big break there. Solids it is for TJ and Jessica. I need a good hit on this 3-ball to come back out of that corner and clear everything. I don't know if he could, maybe he could draw out of it, but if he's got to go forward, yeah, he's got to.
You don't want to bump into anything here and block that 8-ball. That 8-ball goes in those both bottom pockets. You got to be careful.
He's digging.
Yeah.
I like this. Play for your 2.
Shot.
Nice hit. Looks pretty straight. Jessica might show off her draw stroke here.
She got a slight angle, I think, Scotty. She's coming out long here.
I think she was just
Stay away from the side pocket.
she rip-drawed it pretty good. Wow. Perfect. That was a really good hit. Falls pretty good. Three nothing lead for Jessica and TJ. First set of this double elimination final. Joe Richards to break. The time is now. Another good break and run by Jessica and TJ.
Second ball break. Is that what he's playing? Yeah.
Okay, gets a ball down. I'm not sure if this 10-14 is frozen on each other. Hopefully the 10 goes for an opener. Tina's got a tough opener. I mean, either, the 7 and 1 you gotta fire in type of thing. They should go straight up safe type of look for keep it on this short rail, this bottom rail. I don't think you could hide though.
It's a half a dozen of one and a dozen of the other, right?
Well, this shot, you got to jack in. If you just roll it, you got no future. So she's going to dig in on this one ball. It'd be a great shot. She got the move. Good hit. A lot of movement there. That was a nice shot.
How's that 4-2 combination look to you after the 7 ball? After the 3 ball, really. Make the 7 here. If you don't have to hit it too hard and play position for the 3 and come around for the combo. I mean, still a lot of work to do, whether you got strikes or solids, but what do you do after this?
Be going towards the 4 now.
Could be. Yeah, there's the 3, but now the angle from the 3 is not the angle that you need naturally to get around for that combo.
You could have.
Bank, side pocket with the 4.
Yeah, the banks are there. I like when I saw the angle, he could have went right at that. He could have blasted right into that stuff. But he's playing for this 3 ball. I like Tina playing the bank.
Just control it too, you know what I mean?
Well, you get the 5. I think the 5 goes if you play the bank. Yeah, I like it. Might get the 5 after this. Ooh, safety play. Ooh.
That ain't fair.
That is good 8 ball.
Yeah, Tina's in survival mode right now. 3-0. Can't blame it. It wasn't much there. The bank was risky. Makeable, but still risky. And you might have lost a 2 ball. It's a great shot. But the good shot all depends on what happens now. Does he kick into this 10-14? That's what he's looking at. I would definitely get a referee here because that 14, I think, is capable of going in if he gets to 5 first. So he's got to have a rep called. Yeah, that's what he's playing. Watch the shot, but the 5 ball is right there. He couldn't nudge the 5. I didn't think he could get in between there like that.
That was a real nice hit.
Yeah. Nice shot. And I think he's got everything captured. I don't think the 5 goes to the side, and I don't think he can get to the 3, and everything else is just sitting there. You're going to see another safety play here. He's going to roll up behind something here. Where?
I don't think there's a good save, but
Well, does he get to the 3? Is the only ball he can get to. I don't think the 5 goes past the 8. Unless he wants to cross bank it, I don't think that's available. So what do you do? It's tough. I mean, you can feather the 6 and spin up between the 4-2 or try to nudge to the top of the 4 without leaving a shot. I just don't see any safety there. I mean, it is there, but it's so risky.
yeah, it's pretty tough. It's a tough look here. I mean, even if you just shoot the 5 and try and draw under this 14, like try and draw straight back. I mean, just drop them on this bottom rail. You're not really doing much. Preventing.
You know, the best thing you could do is, like you said, but make the 14 for them,
Yeah,
right?
I don't think that's on. That's what the tough part is.
And open up that pocket.
I played a 5-3 before I do any of them crazy things. I don't know if the 3 goes like that.
That's what I mean.
I think he called this. He didn't call this combo. Did he? Bank combo or kick combo? So he's calling this thing cross side the 2 ball.
Well, the 6 goes up table with the 2. It's going to kiss it.
Cross.
You got
He's
to move
kicking,
that
he's
6.
kicking it.
Oh,
He's
kicking it. Okay.
Tough spot. Tough spot.
Yeah, that's the kind of safety I was talking about. I mean, but you got to pin them up against that 6. So you take that 14 strike ball out of the equation.
I think I gotta shoot this 14. I don't want to get too fancy. You know, it's not really protecting. It's just stopping me from running out. You
I
know?
think she's going to take the 14.
I think so. That 10, when she went and looked to see if that 10 goes, that's kind of could be an issue. Because she could shoot the 10 right now.
Oh, the 12.
Or the 12, I'm sorry.
12,
Yes,
yeah,
the 12.
That's all right. Yeah, if that goes, that's okay too. You got a lot
But
of work to
she
do.
went and looked at it, you know, because it looks like it might be on that 3 ball. Just enough kissing it.
But now you have the opportunity to take out the 14 and the 10 down below here, and then work your way up table.
No, I definitely would be playing the 14. But if the
Yeah.
12 goes, it's a good shot. I mean,
Oh yeah, that'll work.
but I think it's frozen on it.
We'll soon find out.
Yeah, caught a little piece of it. Tina's looking to play this 3-ball off the backside of the 14. Just catching ba-bink and ba-boom.
Well, that'll eliminate some of the problems for the solids if she can do that, but
I think.
I say cut the 2-ball up table right into the corner
Oh
pocket.
yeah, I mean, the 14 wouldn't be a concern of mine yet.
If you're going to play that shot, knock the 14 out, you're better off doing it with the 5-ball. Get a better angle to do it if there's room behind there.
Comes all the way down, and 5 balls there. Still got this 5.
I hate to bust the bubbles, but I tell you what, the solids don't look good from here. I was wrong once.
If he slow rolls the 5, he might get the cross side 4 bank straight up, that type of stuff. I mean, he's
4
definitely got a
goes in the side pocket.
4 goes in the side, true.
Yeah.
The
you
guy
gotta-
roll up, play the bank, get under the 6. That type. You gotta move something, or is that 14's gonna drive you nuts?
I like to see him stop this rock right here, but he's going forward. Try to take it out of there. Nice try. All right, the 4 goes in the sides. You can play that.
I don't like that 4 in that side.
I'm talking about after making a 3. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying even after the 3.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's.
It looks kind of small on a smaller monitor, but from here it looks like a no-brainer. Still got to deal with the 6 after that. If the 6 doesn't go past that 10 ball, they still got issues. I like the strikes from here. If Tina can, what she's looking at here, if she can get down there and get on the other side of the 6 ball underneath it, going towards the upper right-hand corner, it'll be a hell of a shot. They'll be out the door then, but, I mean, you got to come with this. Got to hit it real good. There's traffic down there. Oh, she's going. I shouldn't even try to spin it. She played for the bank and bumped the 6 out.
Yeah, I think you wanted to be a little bit flatter on it. You
Yeah.
wanted it straight up. That's why it was earlier. It was there, like a stick bank. But now this one's traveling.
Yeah, it's running it past the 6. Yeah, that's what she tried to do though.
This is a tough one. To get any part of 6-ball, you know, any shot on it. It's pretty close, pretty close.
Pocketing that 14 ball was huge if he could have just did that.
Little short, little short. Forces the 14. I think if you play for this 10 ball and don't get it, you'll have the 11 type of thing. Just make sure you don't get stuck down here. Yeah, it's like if you don't get the one, you'll have the other, right?
He hit it good, yeah.
I think if she's straight in, she just draws straight back to where she's at. Play for the 11 up the corner. If the angle's playing out, then you play out and you play your 15 next. You got the 15, yeah. However, this angle's sitting on this bottom stripe. Seems like she does have a little bit of an angle going up table. Well, she spins it out. Very nice. Very nice hit. head straight in on this 8-ball for a 4-0 lead. Okay, they're on the hill in the finals. Jessica and TJ needs to win 2 sets, a true double dip. 4-0 and the break.
And they're breaking. Not only on the hill, they're breaking. Last time they did this, they broke and ran.
Little clutter.
This is a tough predicament right here. Bump the 6, draw back behind the 2-ball.
Or
play safe.
Carom and fire at that stripe, like unless this thing goes. Like I'm trying to make a ball, right?
Oh, okay.
Like, you know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
Thin it, but something might go over here.
She's
So
drawing
she
back
called
behind.
something. Yeah, she called a combo. Nice
Oh,
shot.
Wow.
Nice shot. Split the pocket on that combo.
Beautiful. Again, they're going to have to take that 12 ball out. There's no other real option here, I don't see. And as much as they don't want to, I think they're going to have to just play it. Come down for the 15 ball. If you bump the 5 and stay on that side of the 5, the left side of this 5, play between the 5, 6.
Now you got that 2-ball. See that 2-ball up there? I mean,
14?
14, yeah.
Yeah, but you got to deal with this 2 down here. So if you can get that cue ball.
I don't care. The 15 don't help me.
Well, the 15 helped bump the 4 and the 10. You got the 10 by the 8 too. You got to take care of, right? Don't have the pocket. Doesn't go past the 5.
I think he comes one rail at us off of this stripe. Tries to miss the 1 on the way out and try and break this up.
I like that. But what do you got in case it doesn't work?
Well, if you don't hit it, you're going to be on that side of the table. You got to look for your safe. But you know what I mean?
I think take a couple of these balls out and get this one out of here too. The 10 ball is huge. But they're 4-0 for a reason, right? I mean, they're playing pretty solid.
Man, I thought he'd come out sweeter than that. Tough roll there. Tough roll. Another tough spot. Calls it down the corner. We're in full scramble mode. Woo-wee. Split the pocket, gets a bad kiss into the side. Gives up ball in hand, but what a shot. Joe's looking for something to bust them all up at once here. Unless he's going to pick apart and shoot that 7.
I don't know, Scotty. I took my eye off the monitor. I turn around. I see Jessica cut this 14 ball straight down the rail, or some ball
Yeah,
went straight down the rail.
Joe's got ball in hand, and he's just trying to think of the first shot here.
Back's against the wall. This is going to get really deliberate from in this rack here.
Might have left enough angle for Tina to go tap on that 8. That's a little close. You don't want to be getting too crazy on that quick hit.
Yeah, double hit or something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She might have enough room in there. It looks like she's got more room than we're visually seeing.
Oh yeah, I
here.
think you could still shoot. It's just got to be aware of it. Because I think you could just hit top ball and try and go, but you know the whole explosion and separation beyond belief might be out the door. But all you got to do is nudge on that 8.
Yeah, you don't have to open it up too much,
Mhm.
but that 8 will be, you don't want to marry it up where you have no pocket. I would try to hit this and tap it. You can't tap it too hard and get firm on it because you'll follow through and foul. Just tap it like Scotty said, but make sure you hit the 8 in the face as much as possible because you got the 3 to 5 to back you up in case anything misfires.
Tina took care of it right now. Needs a roll. 6 ball. Got a little glued up there. She wanted to bust it up right off of that 3 ball.
Yeah, to go after the trouble as soon as you can is the move. I think she's only left that 5 ball, right? Or the 7 goes by to 4. Or not sure. I hope so. For their sake. If not, they'll be jacked up shooting the 5. And that's no harm, no foul, because the cue ball will be running to the right side of the table for the 1. Thus far, it's basically a safe if he misses the 5 ball. Wait a minute, he's shooting stripes, is he? No,
No,
solids, okay.
he's going to play a little safety, it looks like. Nice play.
Well, behind the 8.
A little thin off the 8.
I don't
Behind
know.
it. It looks that way.
Yeah.
Might be enough.
If there's Sally goes through the alley over there, we might have a bank here in the 15.
Looks like he's putting an eye on his combo.
It's deceiving, right? But that does what it looks like. Looks like he is playing that 10 ball in the side pocket. Sure did.
Hit
Nice
it pretty
try.
good,
Nice
yeah.
try.
No kidding, he hit that pretty good. Okay, brings Tina to the table with everything open.
Oh,
Caught a
yeah.
bad scratch off of that last one.
I'll be really surprised if they don't get out here with the balls open like that. Especially being in this position, playing in the finals, undefeated.
Little stretch for Joe, just a little. Easy cue. Oof. Could have got ugly. Could have got ugly. Joe point on the table where he's got this nice little angle, one rail out. Tina's got enough angle to punch this right over. Looking to get on the board. Okay, that's going to get them on the board 4-1. They only need to win this one set, although they're down. But 4 games away from the championship now for Joe and Tina. We get that scoreboard updated as soon as Upstate Al comes back from the little boys' room. I think that's where he went. I think Tina took a little break here. No, I'm good, Al. Yeah, I do believe it's a quick player's break by Tina. Okay, we're all set. Joe to break. Down 4-1. Eight ball. Eight ball.
Whoa.
Wow. This is going to be interesting.
Not if you have stripes.
Very true. I don't know if Jessica plays straight up for this combo or tries to get a clean shot at the 13 alone.
Yeah, I think she has to get straight on the combo. And she's got the perfect angle to do so here. Off the 15. She could elect to play the 10 afterwards too. I mean, you got to get rid of something, so I would say play straight on a combo. I don't like the angle because then you're pushing the ball and the cue ball's going away from the next shot. I think straight in would be pretty good. Ball.
Good shot, good shot. The better pattern than playing that combo, man. Now that I look at it.
You got to watch the rock here, though. You're going to lose the rock.
Well, I mean, not playing the 13, but getting for that 12. That's a nice play. If he does shoot the 12.
I mean, you could take the 12, 11, and 10 out down here.
Yeah,
They all go.
I like it better than what the combo. She played for this 12. I would shoot it. She might get mad, you know. Imagine playing, you know, someone plays Poe for you and you don't shoot that Poe, that shot. You don't like my food?
Yeah, you're not getting dinner.
Yeah.
He's looking now. I mean, you do have all three of them now. Yeah, there you go. And I'm not sure this angle he's got on the 12. It might be running away from him. But from here, it looks like it's not really dead straight, but straight enough to hold the cue ball. Is he drawing into the ball here? What is he doing here? Oh, he tried to draw it straight back.
Tina's got a good look at this one ball to start. I think that's the one she's playing. This 3 ball is an issue.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big one. It's tough. You're going to end up having to, like, bank away from it. Bank to 3 top right type of look.
Yeah.
You know?
It's risky. And they should be thinking about that now. You know what I mean? If you want to shoot the 1 ball, you should be thinking about moving that 3 while you still got all this traffic.
You can't even breathe on that 8.
No, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm on the bigger monitor. It looks like the whole thing's sitting on right on the edge. It's not like it's hanging in. But she could shoot this one and get underneath here, is what I'm saying. And then just bunt it out of the way while you got all this traffic. Bump into a safety somewhere. Because if you wait for the last minute, everything's off the table. You're just opening the door for your opponents, right? So you got to try to, like you said, bank that or just, bunt it somewhere else. I like taking the 3 if you can get underneath it and putting the 3 right in front of the 13 ball on a short rail.
I'm not looking to get that 3 out early. I know it's a problem.
You're walking a tightrope then.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe they mess it up, I mean, I think you got to get a ball down and then see what develops. What is that, my phone? Shit.
That's you. I just heard that.
Man, how's that possible?
Folks, it's not you doing the echoes.
Yeah, holy cow. Well, you know what? Tina's got there's a
us.
good play here. Like, if you could get ball in hand, like a safety, pocket the 1, you could play a safe, maybe get them under the 5, and then you could take ball in hand and nibble that 3 out of there. Like,
Yeah,
with ball in hand, we're good.
The whole thing is you're leaving the table a lot clearer, right?
That's okay. You got to get that 3 out of there.
You're losing 4-1.
Yeah.
There is no risk anymore.
Yeah, you got to get the 3 out. But I think with ball in hand, if you give me ball in hand right now, I'll find a way to get that 3 out of there.
What are you doing? Ball in hand? Well, you don't got no ball in hand here.
I'm saying if I did.
But I get it. But you don't like bunting the 3 right in front of the 13, getting the bottom of it, and just playing that safety. After pocketing this 1. You could take a couple of these balls down below out, but now you're clearing traffic. I don't know how much of that 3 they can actually hit. From here, it looks like they can get it right in front of the 13 up there against the short rail. It's still in trouble, but at least you got it away from the 8.
I think Joe's might be looking to play safe here. I like this play. I think this is the move. They go kicking and that Cubo goes tapping on that 8. That happens too. That's a good play. Real good play.
I'm kicking as hard as I could into this 11 ball. Jessica wants to stay away from that hit as far as she can.
This would be super duper if she kicks this from behind. Meaning click on the back rail, tap, come from behind on the 9. But you
Yeah.
got to watch it, don't hit the 8.
Yeah.
But if she catches on the way in, it'd be a great shot. I wouldn't even be hitting it hard. I'd be doing what she's doing, but just trying to make a hit.
Yeah. So you would slow roll it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have too much speed here.
She's not going to hit anything at this angle. Oh, she did. Okay.
Look at this play. Holy cow, that would have been super fancy. Gets the 10 hanging, which is a bonus.
I thought she was going long towards the 9. That's what I thought she was sizing up. Tina's having some fun.
Trying to bank at this tree now. Cross it over. That's a play.
Really?
You got to get it out of there, Al, no matter what.
I know.
Yeah, well, if you could cross across the face of this and catch that high end of that long rail, it's a slow roll safe. You don't have to make it. Just got to get it out of there.
How do you miss the 8?
That's what. Well, it's like you're gonna try and cross bank the 3. You're going across the face of the 3. She's looking at it.
Make the 4 ball. Pin the 3 against the 13 while you got time.
You know what I mean? Like you're almost like back cutting this 3.
Yeah, it's low. That
But
means you
yeah, I
gotta cut it
think
thin. That 8 ball's dangerous.
Yeah. I think you don't back cut. I don't know. Otherwise,
Look what she's trying to do.
I think that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to just catch it. Can't get past the 8. Yeah.
She's trying to catch the point. Make the 4 ball. Here we go. Watch the point of this pocket. That's what I think she's aiming for. That outside point. Now they're okay. That ain't a bad shot. That ain't a bad shot. Now she's got Jessica and TJ on the ropes here.
TJ comes with this 10 ball. I think we're going to be playing a second set.
Yeah, he's slide up there between the 14 or just get on the other side of the table for the 9.
Make the ball. You got a hanging side ball. Ball in the side pocket. 12's hanging.
Shot. Perfect for position to play that combo after the shot too, Scotty. Get nice and straight on that combo. Or stop it there. I don't like stopping it for the 13. I was going to say stop it for the 13, but you really want to be straight on this combo. Yeah. You're right. Looks like a second set.
Uh-oh. Easy ball. Easy ball.
That's all right.
Okay. Felt hot when it came off that rail. Okay, so we're going to go to our second set. Championship set. Raise to 5. I'm not sure if they're going to take a break, but we'll wait and see.
It is true double, right? You guys are going to take a break, a little break, or are you going to go right in? Folks, the players elected to start up right away, but they're just going to take a little break for a minute or so. But we're still here in the booth.
All right, here we go with our championship set. Joe and Tina won the break, or the coin toss, and it's Joe to break.
He almost made the 9 the last time he broke. I mean, the 8, and it was hanging in the pocket.
Tina looks like she's quick to these stripes. Stripes it is.
Yeah, you're going to see a different Tina in this game. I think she's going to open up and let everything fly. They kind of played, I don't want to say skittish. They didn't have many opportunities in the last set, but they're going to fight through that right now. Timid is the word I was looking for.
Looks like they're all set up to take care of these bottom 3 balls and then deal with up table. We could play underneath the 9, shoot it up the top right. Keep it simple. 14 is steep on the 9, but it is coming across. Don't want to hit this 5 ball coming back off this rail. Little touch shot. Not easy, but
I think it's natural going above the 5 here. I
Yeah.
don't think it's that hard.
it's just keeping the angle.
It is steep, but I don't think it's steep enough where it's just going to run into the 5. I think it'll stay above it.
Yeah, steep coming back across, right? I don't want to get too steep on the 14 coming across.
Right? You mean like where the cue ball is now?
Yeah, you don't want to come all the way back there, that type of thing.
Just got to know your speed.
Real long bridge here, real long bridge.
It did hit the 5. Did she get the shot?
Okay, might have got a roll. It's close. I think he's cut off by this 5 ball just enough.
And the 6 ball blocking the other one. 5, 6 are blocking them both.
I think he's I don't think he could shoot the 14.
Or the 12 because of the 6, right?
Oh yeah, he's blocked off, but I think he has an edge of his 12 here. Just that you got that 4 giving you a headache up there.
He's going to try
Okay.
to swerve it a little bit.
Yeah, this would be nice.
Yeah, and the cue ball naturally goes towards the other side. Watch this cue ball here. He'll be fine. Wow.
Tough shot. I thought he was going to be able to twist it. He's looking good.
Looking good for the other opponents right now. Look how open this table is, right? I
Yeah.
can't see anything problems as far as making the balls here. Get rid of that 4 automatically, and all your work's down here like a practice drill, like the L shape. Shot.
I think Jessica wants to come off this 1 to play this 5. I almost like it if you could shoot the 6 now. I almost want the 6.
She got to be careful of that 14 ball, too. She hit it perfect.
She stunned it. Great
Perfect.
hit. Great hit. But I think the 2 does pass to the right. Bottom right corner.
Yeah. The bottom right corner.
Yeah, I think it passes. If he had to.
Draw the cue ball back to where it is. It's going to be a little less of an angle, but you can shoot them both in the same pocket over. This is a practice drill. They all got to go in the same pocket. Could draw her off the 2 ball into the 14 if you want. This is going to be all right. Oh. Wow. Okay, the 6 ball goes past the 12 in the upper corner. Need the angle, though. or draw back for the 3 in the other corner.
I think if you get dead straight in on the 6 up the corner, you'll be in good shape. So I'm looking for that. It does cut in the side. Oh, all the way back out.
It's a practice drill. You got to shoot them all in the same pocket.
There we go. There's one down.
It's another one.
Yeah, swings all the way out. I think he draws back just a tad to get this 3 bottom right. Oh, he's coming all the way down.
That works.
Yeah.
If he wants, he can come out 2 rails and shoot the 3 in the same pocket also, right? He's just going to roll out. Stay off the rail. That works.
Fires it in. I don't think Jessica's missed more than maybe 1 or 2 shots. Man, oh man. Firing them in. 1-0.
$500 difference. Now, do you know, as far as the payments, does each player get $1,500, or is it just for the team?
No, it's the team now.
Okay. Nice break. Wow. Just crashed them.
Yeah, another good break by TJ. Been breaking pretty good. Scratched once or twice, but nothing lately.
I mean, you really want to take the stripes here.
Oh, if that's 7.
But you can take either one.
If you get that 7 boy, I think you're good.
Well, he's made 2 stripes. Yeah, they are going for the solids. Looks like it.
I think she was trying to hold for that 1, maybe an extra rotation, but I think
I'm putting
I
that
think he still
15 ball.
shoots it.
I'm putting that 15 ball on the rail here. Make the 6 and push that 15 towards the rail. You still got the deuce in the bottom left-hand corner for insurance. Oh, the 1 ball. Actually, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I think she overrolled it. She was holding for it, but it's still all TJ to shoot this one. Good shot. Good shot. Might sit right on this 5-2 right now. You gotta take a look at it. Might not be, but 5-2 might
The
be
2's
there
in the
now.
bottom left-hand. That's a 5-4.
Oh, 5-4. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I got the bigger monitor. I can see it a little
Yeah.
bit better.
Can't tell the colors so much.
I'll get the right guy in the boot. That happened to me before. 2 times. Mr. Pat Fleming is colorblind. And Steve Kurtz out of Long Island is colorblind.
Well, I'm not colorblind. I just can't.
I know, it's
See
hard to
them
see them on the monitors
with the
small like
light.
that.
Jessica was looking at maybe doing like a carom into this, which I might come back to.
Make this and play the triple what was it?
Triple Lindy?
Triple Lindy.
Yeah, but I think she's trying to play straight up for the 5-2. She's looking for the 5-2, I believe.
Triple Lindy. Look at the size of this referee. He just honestly had a duck walking in a doorway. Watch when he goes out.
Yeah, he is a big dude.
He had a duck to come in the door. He just went out. Big fella. That's right. Play the triple combination. Just move it over. Get the 6. If you can, get straight. Interesting. Interesting.
I think she played for that 5-2. I think it's there.
You can see the 5?
I think she was playing for the 5-2. I mean, you got the 6 right there hanging aside, I think.
Yeah. I thought she was playing for the 3-5-4.
Oh, 5, yeah, 3,
The triple.
5-4, 5-4. No triple, double,
Okay.
double scoop.
All right. I was going to say, 4 balls are hard to control. Whoa. It wasn't really on.
Still thought it went. It could have went. That thing stood up pretty stiff.
All right, Scotty, if the 14 ball goes, they're out. If it doesn't go, they're going to have to do something with this 15 to play position on that 14 and get it out of there. Or the 11, 12, and then come behind it. I'm not sure if it goes between that 4 and 5. From here, it doesn't look like it.
I think you could come off the 12, too. A little draw towards the 14.
Nice try. The shot is still there. I mean, if they want to play it, but it's risky. Get better position on it here. On the 14.
I think you take this tail ball and you try and draw it towards the 5.
Yeah.
You know, you play the 14, maybe you catch the side, maybe you catch the corner.
Yeah, get better position on
But
the
you
14.
drag it right back towards where your hand is. Good hit.
It's a nice shot.
A little in between, but it works. It works.
Yeah. Absolutely. That opens up another pocket for it. Absolutely.
she drew straight back, I would use that back rail kind of to drag it lower towards the underneath side of the 5. But this shot looks like it's playable.
This is a side pocket shot right into the pocket, no?
Yeah, I mean, you could play in the corner too, but the cue ball will run. You could play in the top left, but your cue ball will run a little. I mean, I'm just assuming this 12 ball fits in the side, right? So if it goes clean in the side,
Yeah.
then we're okay. Got to get this ball down. Tough shot. Just missed it, just missed it. Ooh, man.
There's trouble in River City.
I think they're okay. But it is close everywhere.
If he's got to get down like that, I think it's in trouble. And I don't think he can cut the 6 on the side, can he?
Yeah, well, either way, it's not good to cut to 6. You got to hope for this 5.
Oh, he's got it.
Well, yeah.
Again, a little steep on a 3. 6th ball's probably the option.
I think TJ's got to go 2 rails forward, maybe. I don't know if he could draw straight back, or the angle draws him towards the 15. It's hard to tell on the end.
If he punches it, he's going to really drill it, though. I mean,
Yeah, well, if he's punching, he'll be really popped.
yeah. That's what he
Good
did.
stroke. What a great stroke that was.
Yeah.
Beautiful hit. Split the pocket by Jessica, takes a 2-0 lead. If you just joined us, this is the second set of true double elimination. Jessica and TJ won the first one 5-1. And they're up 2-0 in the second.
The question was online, where are we at? Well, we're at the Westgate. If you look up the upper left-hand corner, Westgate, Las Vegas, you are watching the 2026 VNEA World Pool Championships. break this one off right now. 2-1. I mean 2-0. Excuse me.
I think Tina took a little break here.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah, Tina, I think, stepped out for a second.
All right, watch the break here. Second ball again.
Another good break, man. That one's really productive here. Man. I think Joe's straight enough to avoid going into that 11. Don't want to have to bump. All right. He cleared enough. I think you go 15, 13. I don't know. Well, not really.
And make the
I
15
take that
here.
back.
Yeah.
Take it back. Well, 15, 13, but I take it back.
You take the 15-13 back?
Yeah, 15, but 15, no 13.
So you like playing the 15, 11, 10, 14?
No, it just depends on like what the angle. Like if I could stick for the 13, where I could draw straight back to where the 15 is right now, then we're talking. I don't want to have to be forced to play the 14 after the 13.
Well, it's natural as long as you stay close to the right side, you know what I mean?
I understand that.
Yeah. Well, now you're playing the 14.
Yep. Yep. Just a roll short, tad roll, extra roll or two, but it does force Joe to travel out of that top left corner.
He might have to look for the 10-11 combination into the bottom right-hand corner.
No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Well, what are you going to do from here?
Me, I'm going to play 14 in the top right with
Yeah.
left-hand English.
Correct.
And come 2 rails past the 6 and try and get on the 10, bottom left.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Like
The
a tight-
11's in front of it.
What's that?
Oh, the bottom left on this side. Okay, so you want to
2 rails out of
You got to shorten this draw up and come out sharp out of that corner.
left-hand English, no draw.
You're looking to play this 10 ball in this pocket. Is that what you're saying?
After the 14 now.
After the 14?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
if you hit it real good, you get the 11. So he's got the top ball. I think he needs a whole lot of left.
He's shooting a 10 ball in the side pocket after this.
That'd be good.
If he can get to, he's got to deviate the traffic that's on the table, though.
He tried to get that
Oh,
two.
he tried.
He had it,
He
but I
did
think he
try.
needed all left. He had a little high ball there, but it would have bit right through there. Got him out of that corner at the very least. But he left the table wide open other than that one ball. Try and get to the one now, I think.
That's what he looks like he's going to do for
Yeah.
a side pocket.
Gotta go. A little short. Gotta try again. Gotta reload.
Still makeable, but not worth the risk. I like the 3 to 5, 4, and then work my way. Well, 3 and then a 1. Get straight on a 3 and draw back for the 1.
I think Jessica does cut this ball, maybe.
It goes, but I don't think she's going to play it. It's kind of risky from that angle. Because then you're dealing with that 13. No good.
I think Tina has this ball on the side. That'll be nice. Other than that, there's nothing else. Alright, so she doesn't have that ball on the side. She's shooting at this 11. Okay, banks it. Gets a little help, but that looks good to me. That was a big bank. Big bank. Man. Joe went to get an extender, so it's a tough reach.
Just make sure you play the right angle on this 10 ball to go over to the 13. Don't get on the opposite side of it, then you're asking for trouble. Slight angle. If he comes towards the center of the table, favoring the right side, he might shoot the 13 next.
I would play for the 13. If you come up just short, you'll have the 10 bottom left. But, you know, it could be a tough ass with that reach. Either way, it's going to be touchy because you got to keep your angles.
He's got his own bridge. And funny, he took off the extension off the back of his cue, too. He had an extension on there.
Okay, kept the right angle.
Yeah. It might be a little more than what you wanted.
Yeah, it's a tester for
Yeah.
sure. But it's, you know, it's makeable. Teenan's got this shot. Just a little, it leaked
Don't
a
do
little.
anything. You just roll the ball. You know, not roll it, but just hit it with like a little stun follow. Be perfect. You don't want to let up on your stroke and kind of steer it in, right? Yeah, that's all.
Great hit.
Natural two railer, come back into that angle and shoot D8 down here. In the right-hand corner, Scotty, what do you think?
Yeah, whatever fits your eye on this one. Just gotta more or less close the distance. You know? Get,
Dragging it. No way.
this could get touchy. Okay,
Wow.
good hit. Yeah, it was touchy.
Perfect shot.
There's a big two shots by Tina. The last one, a straight and 8, they're never easy, but I was pretty clutch on that one. Makes it 2-1 in favor of Jessica and TJ. Ten ball goes down last second, but another big break by TJ. Might be forced to take solids by default of the opener. That's the shot I would like to see him play for right there. Get on that 4, click on that little 6 ball, and the rest is gravy. Jessica might be able to draw underneath this ball, underneath the 6. Hit it that good.
Yeah, I like that shot.
He hit it real good to keep this limited.
Couldn't get much closer to that 13. That was a pretty good shot right there.
That's about picture perfect right there. It's like 4 stop shots in a row almost.
So there's no coach. But, you know, like when you're playing poker, I'm reading these players, and you see where they're pointing their cues. They're actually telegraphing their teammate what ball they want to play next. Watch. Well, obviously there's nothing left here. You can watch the next rack. I noticed all the teams are doing it. They're not looking at the angle where the cue ball's coming off at all the time. They're pointing what ball they want to set up. It's
It's more
funny.
like 4 stop shots right in a row. Perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Pretty commanding lead at 3-1 to get the 3-1 here.
Yeah, this is sort of a replica of the first set. It was 3-1 with alternate break, and we were saying it's hard to climb back out of there with the alternate break format.
I got one. I stay off the stories a lot until the matches are over, but I do have one about Gilbert that pertains to what you were saying. So Gilbert works for Omega. He works in our main vending. He's been playing pool. He's, 4-time Texas Open champ. So he's been playing pool forever. He said when he was a kid, he'd be in a pool room, he'd be like 10 years old, and the older guys would be betting on him, and he didn't know if he should shoot the shot. So if he was shooting the wrong shot, he said an old man sitting on the rail would shake coins in his pocket, and Gilbert knows, don't shoot this one. So he would walk around the table and lean down on the shot, and if the guy wasn't jingling the change, he knew he was playing the right shot.
That's
So
smart.
You got to signal. Got to have
Again,
your signals
Here we
down.
go. Second ball break. He breaks them wide open, man. I mean, he really has a nice pop to his break.
He's got that second ball down. It's powerful if you're making it look like this.
Stripes all the way. Got a little too close to that 7 ball. You'd like to be away from that so you can just stop the cue ball and drift over for the 11 in the other corner after the 15. But I just think he can pop it and stick it.
Yeah, he could hold this.
Or go forward. He might be able to go forward and just come off the bottom rail, too.
I think it's an easy stick. This is a rack that's like, you have to get out, because if you miss, you're just leaving the other person a dead out. It's like kind of do or die. Got to get out.
Yeah, well, they do have problems with their 2 ball up there, so. But don't get confident in that. Just go to the rail and come back out. I think it's a shot. Whoa, he looked like he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, maybe you come off of this shot. You don't have to play this shot.
You don't have to, no.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to get rid of it right now.
Easy ball, easy ball. Okay, that's good. That's okay.
Perfect. A little help from the 1 train. Stop the rock right there. Draw behind the 12. Shoot the 12 in the same pocket as the 10 ball's going in, and out the door you are. Don't shoot over the 7. Leave yourself a shot. That'll work. The only corner down at the bottom of the table is the bottom left-hand corner. Wow, that's too hard. Oh, God. Man, that had me fooled. It looked like it was going faster than that.
Yeah, yeah. I like playing this two rails, where you draw two rails out of that right, top right. Like the one rail coming towards the one, I avoid them.
Anytime you can get into the natural angle, I mean, you're better off playing it that way. But I don't see him having any problems going one rail here.
Until it does.
Well, it happens. But I like the two rails. It slows the rock down.
I got caught in between a little, but it's okay.
No scratch in the equation, just make the 8-ball.
Splits the pocket. Tina's coming up big. Coming up big.
Different pitcher than the first set.
3-2 it is.
Another good solid break. Okay. Same pick for me. You can pick either or from here, though. I kind of like the stripes. You could take the 15, right? Pop it right in.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yeah. They should be on the hill. What do you think, Scotty?
Yeah, I'm betting on them. I'm betting on them.
Yeah.
Still got to get good on the 8.
Yeah, the 8 goes,
Bottom
though.
left.
Yeah. That's why the 10 ball's there. Yeah, I'd say out of all the teams that I've been watching here so far since we've been on the air, and even a little bit off to my right, there's like 5 more tables. I would have to say TJ and Jessica kind of blend pretty good, solid as a rock.
Yeah, they're the highest division. We're watching the highest division, I believe. I'm almost betting.
And I love Tina. She's such a great person. And a heck of a shooter, too. Trouble.
A little trouble.
Yeah. Well, 14 might go. What do you think, Scotty?
I think you're forced to play the
It
combo.
looks like it goes.
Oh, I ain't trying that.
It looks like it goes right in.
Yeah? All right.
Huh?
I think it's a combo.
Wow, that looks close.
It does look close. I ain't shooting that. next week. I think it goes, huh?
It looks like it does.
It really does. Now that, and I don't trust myself. I would never. I can't do it.
You got to shoot the 14. I think it goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, if that was a solid there, maybe I'll be forcing it. But the combo's on. You know, I mean,
Combo staring you in the face.
I mean, there's not much to it, is it? Is
No,
it?
the 14 comes off the rail. Don't lose it.
Worked out. It worked out. Got a nice extra roll on that 14 to get that. I thought Jessica was almost forced to shoot that 10, but it works. So the 8-ball position's getting tougher and tougher.
Yeah. The upper right-hand corner is available. Ooh.
Well, that click worked out perfect. Put it dead perfect. Like dead perfect. Ball on hand position. Real good shot, DJ. Those are easy to mess up.
And Joe's on the other side. He said, nice shot. That was his opponent. I love that, man. Call it like it is. He looks like Alex Kazakis a little bit back there when he's sitting in there.
Gets that 8 down to go on the hill. Good shot by Jessica.
Folks, this is the last stream matchup tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at showtime at the Apollo. Actually, the Westgate. Come on down and pay us a visit. I'm betting the 8-ball goes in here.
Frog in my pocket. Frog in my throat.
I said I'm betting the 8-ball goes in here. Scotty says how much? Oh Lord, it was going towards the rail.
It was a pretty good sweat.
Yeah, another good break.
It was a pretty good sweat.
Yeah. Down south, I'm betting you 5 don't hit the 9 don't hit the rail. Oh yeah, 9 don't hit the rail. I didn't take any of their money though. That's an oldie. I mean, that's like ancient, never mind old. All right, I'll tell you what, if you don't take the solids in, there's something wrong with your corporation. You got to try to make a solid ball here. I don't know if the 4 is possible from where the cue ball is, but the 7 is. Did they just, is there actually anybody that has stripes of solids yet, or it's still open?
No, it's open.
Yeah, I wouldn't do this for the simple reason of those tie-ups down here. She's going to try to go after it now, maybe? Yeah. That ain't bad.
No tie-ups, no tie-ups.
Not
It's perfect.
anymore.
One shot. Ooh, opens it wide open.
Yeah, now either or is perfect. You got the shot. Ten, 14. The 12, 15. You get a little to the left side when you make the 12, and 15 natural. Come around. 2 rails for the 8 in the bottom left-hand corner. It's right there. Sometimes overthinking, and I get it. You want to be picture perfect for your teammate. I get it. But sometimes it can throw you off your gear.
I think Joe might want to take a peek at maybe playing this 14 and either hitting the 5-10 gap or actually tapping on the 5.
Yeah,
That's your
it's
goal.
not bad, yeah.
Yeah, if you miss the 5, you hit the 1, and then you're all right. You'll have both balls. But if you tap the 5, it clears the 8 out completely.
Well, I like the 8 where it is. I mean, all you got to do is just play up to where you said, without touching the 5. Get as straight in as possible on that 12 on the side. Then favor the left side of the table off the 15 and just come natural around to the right side and put the 8 in the bottom left-hand corner. This is going to determine the outcome here. Hey, there's the 1, Scotty.
You hit the 1,
you
either
almost
one.
got it.
You either hit either one. You know,
You almost got it.
definitely had either one.
Now roll this 12. This way you got the angle. Coming off the 15, 2 rails. Top short rail, right long rail for the 8 ball. There you go, right there. Perfect. 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 Nice and slow. Don't go too far down table. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. All right, Team Jessica's break.
Great shot by Tina again. She hasn't missed an 8 ball, which is true team leader.
Yeah, she's pretty impressive the first time I saw her play. I mean, I know her who knows how long, but I never watched her play. And the first time I watched her play, she was pretty impressive. So was Jessica. So was a lot of other women and gentlemen here, too. But when when you don't see somebody that you only know on social media, so to say, playing.
It's a big break for TJ here. Try and close it out with a break and run. Go out like a true champion.
It's a must-win. There's only one team that wants this to go to Hill. And he came up dry, I think, for the first time.
Go figure, at least in this set, I believe. Almost felt like he pulled up a little bit. He was crushing him before.
I think he made a ball every time he broke, or not only one, a bunch of them.
I think I like these stripes. If you take this stripe, this 10 ball, and you shoot, you get perfect on that 15.
Got to
And if
clear
you
it.
could get on the 15 and play the 9 and 13, then you're in town. But you got to play it for that.
I can't see it until he gets out of the way. I think you're right. The
Because
15
I don't think,
definitely has to get out of
I
there
don't think
quick.
you have to touch another ball. I think you'll run out with a touch and another ball.
He went up for the 11.
That's good. That's good. You want to get the cue ball right where it's at again. See, you can shoot the 9, you can shoot the 13, but the 15 is, we got to go an extra step.
As quick as possible.
Yeah, an extra
Two-step it. It definitely has to be cleared, or else you have two balls that are sitting out there. They do have the other pockets, but
Well, she's shooting this right now, and then it's an out.
she's shooting the 11 or is she shooting the 9?
No, I think she's shooting the 15.
No.
Oh, the 11. Why does it look like the 15 on this
I
monitor?
think you got to watch this one.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Mikey's. I was going to tell him, Mikey, if you're listening in, I need you to get something. I need you to get 2 monitors. They're relatively cheap. I break them and go through them all the time. They're like $70, $80. This way here, your co-commentators have big screens.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, there's a break in the
That
ice.
is a big miss.
Get the
Unexpected.
Zambodi.
Very unexpected. On that shot, it was unexpected.
Now, what is Jessica like? Does she like the stripes or the solids?
It's already it's established.
Is it?
Yeah. Right? Why are you sharking me? Yeah, he shot the 10.
I do see a ball in the ball box down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe shot the 10.
All right.
This 8 ball plays well for solids, not stripes, so
All right.
it's sitting pretty good for the solids.
So what is she going? 4, 3, 1, 6, 7. Wow, she got the 5 there too. 4, 3, 1, 6, 7. That 5 is a little
You
hindrance.
can get to the 5 right here. Come off the 6, 5 up the corner by the 1. That's perfect. Could be a set winner.
The 5 goes in the side too.
Yeah, but you can't play for sides, Al, when you got corners open.
No, I get it, yeah, especially when you're going to roll underneath the 5 like this.
Looking good. That opening shot by Jessica was so smart to get him on that angle. Really good shot.
little straight here, but it'll be okay. I think he's got enough in the angle to get back for the 3-ball.
I think if you come 2 rails out towards your 7, okay, hit
Yeah,
your 1,
that'll
come
work.
out 2 rails. If you get straight on, or straight, a little straight on your 7, the set's over.
Yeah.
Get good on your 7, it's a game over.
You're playing a 2 in the side, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
You could tighten this up right there. Get right there, it's set's over.
You don't want to get too steep of an angle and have to go into the 2.
Never. Never too steep. Yep. Think you...
This could be over here, Scotty. You're right. This whole
If you can, yeah.
championship, as far as the Valley Scotch Doubles Finals, I mean, this could be the end here. I'm pretty sure Tina and Joe back there are saying, I couldn't believe I did that, and I can't believe this, because they see it also, or they feel it like it's going to be over here. Let's try this, Scotty.
I think if you play that and you go at it and try and get on the 7, at worst you don't get on the 7 and you cut the 2 in the side.
Yeah.
You know, that type of...
I think he's got enough for that
Insurance.
pocket to cheat, where he can create that rail, you know, that 2
Oh,
rows.
there's no... Yeah, it's...
He's drawing back for
Yeah,
the
he's going
3.
to draw.
He's coming back for the 3-ball. Could be dangerous. Don't overdo this. You'll go right in the drink. Yo. He overdid it. He's played for the 2, I guess.
It might have rolled one or 2 more than you wanted there. It's a tough slow roll to the 2 and hold.
It's
That's
the
what's
first
tough.
game, right, Scotty? It's the first game in the the first game and the last game to win, right? So that's the toughest.
Yeah, this is but the 2 ball's a tough slow roll. I don't know if she could hold for the 3.
The Midas touch.
She's trying it. Great hit. Man, she killed that ball with such a good stroke.
With TJ's draw, he can draw this right into the 8-ball.
Yeah,
right here,
just
right?
rip it towards your 8.
Yeah. Just don't rip it too hard and put the 8 in the pocket. Yeah.
This ain't easy because you got to get so good to get in on that side pocket, you know. Yeah, if you're short, if you're, you know, like you got to draw to this 8. If you're short, you got no pocket.
Is he trying to get between the 9 and the 7 and shoot the 7 in the bottom? And he said, no, Al, I'm going where there's more pockets available,
Needs
but this
another
is
roll.
trouble.
It's just a tougher shot.
You like going to 3 rails
2 rails.
or 2?
Yeah. You could go 3, but you only need 2.
Tina and Joe back there saying this is our last hope right here. They get a little funny. You can see the expressions and it just sitting.
She's
like
been
that.
hitting the ball great, and you know she
Yeah.
knows the shot. So
I'm sure she knows
it could
them
be
all.
real pretty. This could be a pretty shot for the win. Get up, get up, get up, get up. She went
about-
1 rail.
Yeah, how about killing the cue
I'll
ball?
tell you
Just go
what.
1 rail out.
She got the job done. Just for the win, the title.
Wow. I'm sure there was somebody out there that knew that shot. I think that shot personally is going against the grain, so to say, and just let the natural roll take place. She hit it perfect. Perfect, absolutely perfect.
For the win.
And it's a good
Ooh,
thing the
still
15 ball
scary.
was in the corner.
And there you have it.
There's
There's
your
your champs.
champions.
Yeah. Congratulations to Jessica and TJ.
Absolutely. A little bit of cranberry and we'll be all right.
Hey, also congratulations to Tina and Joe.
And everybody that's participated in the whole tournament so far.
Absolutely. Especially you.
Especially you, Scotty.
Thanks
Scott
for hanging in
Simonetti,
there all
folks.
day. We'll see you tomorrow.
What do you call me, an old dog?
Be back in the morning.
Westgate, Las Vegas, folks, 2026 VNEA World Pool Championships. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody that's been tuning in and sending in messages. We do appreciate it. Have a good night. If you're traveling, travel safe. We'll see you tomorrow.